Hello? Hold on. Hold on. I have to climb over one cord. Hi, chat. No, not you, cat. No, I know it sounds like cat, but it's chat. Cat says bye. Hi, chat. Ow. Chat, I think I'm getting sick. Hi, chat. So everything hurts. Hello? Chat, I'm here, somehow. Chat, I'm a little late. Hello? Hi. Chat, we're here. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be today, but hello. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Oh my goodness, I am falling apart. Hi, chat. I have sat down. I'm not going to be moving a lot. I really do think I'm getting sick. I'm not happy about this. Hi, Reeker. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you all. Welcome back to sewing. It's our May monthly sewing stream. Chat, today we're working on Otter. You can see him in the bottom corner of the screen. That's Otter's new model. So chat, we're gonna make Otter, but as an otter. However, I did want to show off, chat. I didn't get to show you guys yet. Chat, here's the lizard for Rin. I don't think Rin's here anymore, because you guys were asking about it. Also, is everything upside down? Everything is upside down. Which one is that? Is that this one? No. That's brightness. Hold on. Fuck, I fucked it up. Hold on, chat. Oh shit, there was a blue jay outside. Hold on. Hold on. Is it this one? No. It's this one. Yeah, chat, I did it. Chat! It's a leopard gecko. But here's the fun part. His tail comes off. Because this is what Rin wanted. Chat, I can show this off now. Chat, I put Velcro. Chat, the tail comes off. So it's a little scarily placed when you attach it, but I guess that's the whole point. Chat, I did a thing! I gotta take proper pictures of him and then I can send it off. Will it create another one? No, I don't think it's like a worm. So there you go. See, you can see it's very precarious. But I mean, it's a very small opening, so this is what was gonna happen. There's also fabric everywhere. Like, this poor guy is already covered in everything. Chad, I'm almost done with the last one, too, for Capit's project. So I'm very excited. So, what's on my docket that I have to finish before next week is I have to finish that one. And I have to finish Otter, which is what we're doing today. So, chat, you may be wondering what the hell we're doing because Otter's already done. Well, chat, I thought it would be funny if we put some clothes on Otter. So I did link the pattern. So I've already made the Otter. The Otter is completely done. Chat, we're going to use the pattern. We're going to draft some clothing. So that's what we're doing today. So chat, this is Otter. Say hi, Otter. No, not Perry the Otter. Otter the Otter. Otter time the Otter. Who might pop in a little bit later. Chat, Otter! I do have to clean up the eyes, I realized, as I was sitting here, because apparently I didn't clean up all of the stray threads. Chat, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I ignored all of these. So there's just random stray threads everywhere. I wish I had a fancier machine, because there are some machines that every time there's a jump cut, it won't leave the thread behind, it'll actually just cut itself. Who's the on the bottom left? That's Otter. So, if you did hear the story, Otter has shown the new model on stream a couple of times, waiting for it to be rigged fully. So Otter went to an artist and said, can you make a Moe Otter? And that's how this version of Otter was born. So chat, all of that clothing that you see, the wetsuit, the fur, the hat, all of that, we're making today. Oh my god, I am really getting sick, chat. So chat, that's what we're doing today. We're making Otter clothing. Now, I am going to have to take some artistic liberties, because as you can see, these are the feet down here. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to put a wetsuit around those, so I think we'll just stop it here. And then I think we'll probably cut the wetsuit right about here, so it'll unleash the tail. Yeah, Otter clothing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I will probably go all the way up to here for the arms. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if we're gonna do little otter gloves. When I do other gloves, usually there's a thumb, so it'll kind of stay on a little bit. We might see if I could do it. I don't want to, like, sew them on, because it's super apparent. But, we'll play with it. I do have... I do have a box of wheat crackers that we're gonna use as the basis for the hat. So I'm very excited about that. I do have a lot of fur, because Otter was asking about that too, and I said, don't worry, I have fur. This is actually lower nap fur. I actually have longer nap, but I don't think we're gonna need that long. Chat, this is gonna be fun! We're gonna be making some clothing. We haven't made clothing on here yet. We've done everything else, but we haven't made any clothing. Chat, we're gonna do stuff. Let's see. So, probably what's easiest... Okay, bye, cat. I don't know if I'm gonna add the hair. I think I'm gonna wait and see if we want to. I don't know if it makes much logistical sense. I mean, we could put the bangs on. That'd be easy. But I don't know how much hair we'd want. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna add hair. Also, I'm reconnecting to chat. So if I missed anything, I'm sorry. But chat, you may be wondering, oh no, what are we making this out of? How are you going to do this? Well, chat. When I heard the fabric store, the local fabric store was going out of business, I may have bought all of their 4-way stretch leather. This is approximately about 4 or 5 yards of it. I like it. It's very easy to work with. It's not very forgiving, but man, it works in these situations. So yeah, so chat, we're gonna be doing this. So I probably should have cut this out earlier, but I'll doubt your game even though you're sewing. Honestly, you should doubt all of it. Honest to God. Alright, let's see. Where is the end? There's so much of it, chat. There we go. Alright, so chat, here's the end of it. Now, here's the nice bit about this. If you've ever worked with fabrics before, this is actually a 4-way stretch. So not only does that stretch, but this stretches. Oh, this stuff is glorious. So, what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm going to take the pattern. Sorry, I didn't mean to move you guys. Hold on. Hold on. I'm running out of space. So, chat, here's the original pattern. So, Otter's already done. Now, we don't need the tail. We don't need the foot. We do need the arm. I don't need the head. I do need the back. Don't need the head. I do need the belly. So I'm going to put all this away. I'm glad because I was actually going to throw this out. Oh, wait, that's an ear. It's kinkier. I mean, it is pleather. Also, this stuff reeks. It really stinks. I don't know why it does. I'm sure nobody else buys this stuff except for me. Okay, bye, cat. The cat just keeps jumping in, looking at birds, and then leaving. So, chat, here's the body. So what we're going to do is we are going to show you on the arm. So what I like doing for all of this clothing is I'm going to take the original. So this is the original little pattern over here. And I'm going to make an approximation with a little bit extra. And that's where we're going to cut. So it looks like I kind of want it here. So chat, here's one arm. See, that's why I don't know if we actually want to do this. Hold on, so where did I end this? So it's about here. So let's fold this up. So we don't need the rest of this just yet. So what I like doing is I like folding all this. You can actually see on some of my pattern pieces where I keep creasing it in different spots. That's because I do like this. And it just gives me a very gentle, direct approximation of where this actually needs to go. Okay, so here's 2 arms. And then we need 4 arms. Chat, isn't this great? Now you guys get to see how I make bondage clothing for dolls. Why does everybody have leather? Why does everybody have leather in their outfits? Asking for a friend. I use this for Lacuna. I use this for Astro. I used a purple variation for Tora. I use this for one of Capin's. I use this for... Who else? Who else had gloves? Bree. Bree had a leather top. Who else? Amaya had gloves. Everybody has leather! I know, Tria, like, you, we don't have leather. Does Fuyu? Does Fuyu have gloves? Pyrrha doesn't. Emmy doesn't. Twerk sure as hell does. Twerk has a leather jacket. Chat, remind me to never make an orc for Twerk. I don't know if I'd be able to make a leather jacket, chat. Here's an arm. Here's an arm. Okay. Alright. Chat, here's all the arms. So now I can put this away. So now we've got to do the belly. Now the belly itself... Fuyu does? What the fu- See? How does everybody have all this leather? Who sat down and went, ah yes, every one of us has to have fingerless gloves. Although I have fingerless gloves in my new model. Although it's not leather. It's not leather, chat. It's not leather. So let's go ahead and cut out the belly. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to trace very carefully around. All the way. Now we know this is where the feet are. So fortunately, all I have to do is just leave those open. Like polyester? Oh, probably. See, but if I was to do those, I'd probably still make it out of this 4-way stretch leather. Because it has the perfect consistency. It has the perfect consistency and it just looks really good. Like, look at it. It's so soft. It's so velvety smooth. Alright, so chat, here's the belly. So, now what I'm going to do for this next part is, as you could see, we don't have to go all the way down. So this is where the tail actually starts. So I'm going to actually fold this based off of this. So chat, from here to here, we're not making. Also, as super thigh highs, I have been making a lot of thigh highs for a lot of different dolls, so I'd be good at that at least. Oh, chat, I can show you Cap'n. Remind me after I'm done with this. I could show you guys Cap'n. Because Cap'n's done. I can't show you the other ones yet. Because it's still a surprise. Maybe sometime next week, if I'm done with them, we'll do a little hour where I just show them off. Okay, so this is... I'm going to write on here. So this is going to be front. Because they're similar, chat. They're similar enough, but also not. Let's see. And here's the back. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna give a little bit of a wide berth. Back. There we go. Chat, can you see it? Do I have to turn off the little light thingy? Chat, you guys get to see the whole process from start to finish. Are you guys excited? Chat, are you all excited? It's gonna be a lot of me yelling and probably making this a couple of times. Hi, Smokey. Let's do this. So chat, let's cut all this out. You just woke up. Good morning. It's only 10:30 for me. That's relatively normal. Okay. Oh, nope. Don't cut my gloves. Alright, chat. So this is gonna be Otter's wetsuit. Doesn't it look like a wetsuit? Doesn't it look all shiny and everything? That's why when I saw it, I was like, I kind of don't want to make the wetsuit, but I also do. You were playing Repo? I miss Repo. We were gonna play this weekend, but I was in the middle of sewing. Oh no, Chad, I've made a mess out of this leather. Oh no. I'm gonna have to deal with this later. I'm just gonna set it on the ground over here, very gently. Okay. Hi, Velvet! Velvet, we're not making Damon yet. I'm gonna make Damon next month. That's what I'm gonna do. Next month. Because I'll be done with Otter and I'll be done with the last of Cap'n's plushes. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Where is... Oh, I'm in a rush. You don't understand. Let me see. Aha! Chat! Chat! Cap'n's done! Last time you saw him, he had no hair. Chat, Cap'n's done! Chat, I did it! I can't show the other one yet. I can't show the other one just yet, but chat, Cap'n's done. He's a little covered in cat hair. But chat, Cap'n's done. Hold on, I moved you guys a little bit. Chat, he's all done! I did his hair! I put the little lighter part, so that's over here, so that's stuck on. I tried to go through and I tried to give the implication that there's more hair here. He's so satisfactory, he is. He is like, ah yes, now I have a nice break. Chat, he's completely done! He's covered in hair, but he's done. I can't show the other ones yet. The one is like right here and has a glove and everything. And I'm like, I can't show you guys because you guys will rat out. You guys will rat me out to Kappa to the person who it's going to. I can't chat. But chat, one's done. Second one's done. And I just finished all the clothing for the third one. So now all I have are the details and the hair. Chat! I'm on par for being done by next week. That was my goal. I wanted to have them all done by the end of March. Then it got pushed back to April. And now I need to have it done officially by Memorial Day weekend because I have friends coming in. So there you go, chat. So coming soon to a stream near you. I'll be showing off all of them with their very nice pictures at the very end, but I do have to clean them up. Like, why is Captain covered in red? How did you get red minky all over you? Chat, I haven't made anybody with red recently. I don't know. I don't know why. Alright, back in there. And now I have no choice. I know. I've been really behind, chat. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I was working on all my, my 2.0 stuff. Or if it's just because it's just been a lot. Chat, can you picture this otter? And kiki bondage pleather. So going from Cap'n with relatively normal clothes to Otter. I don't know what it is, chat. He is naked. We're gonna make his clothes. Okay, so here's the front. So we'll take a look. I'll set it on him and we'll see how it looks. Another one who, is that? Oh no, not Otter time. Who's the other Otter? Free Otter? Otter something? I know who you're talking about. Oh, chat, look. That definitely looks like a wetsuit, doesn't it? Oh, chat. Yeah, Aonix, yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. I was gonna say, there's a whole bunch of otters. How does one acquire a plush? Wait until my list is done. Next on the docket is Velvet. Then I've got some wedding plushes I have to do for some people getting married next year. And then, Saru has a bat that I owe him for doing some work for me. And then my list will be done. I'm so excited. Chad, this will be the first time I won't have a plush list. I won't have a plush list in almost 3 years. There's that. And there's that. I will. I'll be free. Here, chat. Here's how it'll look. So here's the arm. Here's the arm. Chat, we're done. If I ask for one. Yeah, Smokey, I'll make you a Bulbasaur. I have a couple of Bulbasaur patterns, actually. Chat, we're done. Sorry, that was the whole stream. Alright, bye everybody. I can't hit end screen because it's over back at the computer. And I'm on the other side of my office. If you guys haven't seen. Chat. Alright, so that goes there. That's the back. That goes there. And that goes there. Alright, so chat. Oh, wait. Did I not grab black thread? I have to get up. I don't want to get up, but I have to get up. I also have to stop hitting you guys. Chat, I don't want to get up. Damn it! Hold on. Hold on. I forgot thread. Chat, the most important thing, and I don't have it. You could do my model, actually. I still haven't figured out what to price them at. So, it's up to you. Because some people have told me to charge like $500 for them, but I don't know. Because everyone's model is different. Some people are like... Some people are simpler. Some people are more detailed than others. Some people have see-through horns. Some people need 3D printing. Which, chat, some of you guys will appreciate. That's what I did for Otter. Because as you can see, down in the bottom corner, how big would you make my hat? I don't know. Because I think I would want to make my hat first so I could use it as a pattern for everybody else. Chat. My lovely roommate has a 3D printer. And so, we sat down, and now I'm getting stuck to all of these. And we 3D printed a whole bunch of shells. So these are going to go on Otter. And we even printed out the dagger. All witches have big-ass hats, okay? Look at my hat. Chat, I also went to the craft store. And I bought some shells. And if you look really closely... There's actually little gold pieces, so we're gonna put those on too. And I bought this crochet thread that my mom actually used to use to make some stuff for me when I was growing up, so I know exactly what this is. She used to make little, like, cover-ups and shawls and stuff, especially when I would do, like, fancy dress-ups and stuff, and especially for, like, when we would do plays and stuff like that. So we're gonna use this as netting. With Wiggle, White, and Witch. Now, they're not Cheerios. They're little craft beads. Because if you look at the net that Otter has, you can kind of see it in the bottom corner. There are these little gold pieces that you would get in like a sewing net. It's weights, is what they are. They're little weights so that the net will sink to the bottom. So I got these gold beads to emulate it. Chad, I'm extra. So that's what I mean. Like, you would look at Otter and you'd be like, oh, that doesn't seem too difficult. And then I get all obsessed, and then I'm like, okay, we gotta print multiple sizes of shells so I can see which one is better. I gotta print out multiple sea star things, and then, you know, and then we printed out we printed out the fish. We still gotta paint him. I think we do definitely have to paint him. I think he's gonna look a little bit better. So we're gonna do that. He does look a little bit of a mess, so I may see if my roommate would be kind enough to kind of shave him down a little bit. Because I'm kind of annoyed at how the print came out. It's smooth, don't get me wrong. It looks better than some of the other stuff that's been getting printed. But there's like cruddle here, and there's like a big cruddle spot here. I think this is where it was attached to the supports, I think. So we've got to shave that down. And then for some reason, this entire underside is just a mess. But yeah, I think it printed like this. I think is how it printed. So it printed standing up. So I think this is where the support rafters were. He looks pretty good, though. So, Chad, I told myself I wasn't even going to make the little bondage outfit. I wasn't going to make the wetsuit. I was just going to put some shells and make the hat and call it a day. No, Chad, we're going all out. Because Otter's not paying me for this. Otter has been paying in support over time. So, let's see, chat. So, we'll put all this away. So, chat, if you've been wondering what I've been doing, this is it. Hi, Gabe. Gabe, how's Helldivers been going? I've been seeing you've been playing it. I've been seeing a bunch of our friends have been playing it. Okay, so chat. We're gonna make the wetsuit first. Now I have my thread. We're gonna do that. Then, if you notice in the bottom corner, there is not only a bandana, but there's also a cape. So, we are making Otter, our friend Otter Time, is having a new model soon. So I had promised him I'd make him an otter plush. It's hell diving. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Can't be mad at that. So I'm gonna make him clothes to match his upcoming model. So that's what we're doing. Okay, so Otter, you're gonna move over there. And chat, this is gonna become a wetsuit. Did I turn on my workbench? I did not. I know all of my friends have been talking about Helldivers, everybody in the gaming group, and I've just been getting messages upon messages upon messages of everything. And I'm like, guys, I don't even play the game. Oh, I missed. Sorry, it's very hard to thread from this far away. What are we sewing or who? We're making Otter. Otter wanted an otter, so I'm making an otter in a bondage suit. Okay, there's that. Let me see if I could put this over here. People are in a rush to save humanity. That's what all the fuzz is about. I saw some people were posting on Twitter that it was all like a lie or something. I don't know. Oh, chat. Chat, did you ever expect on this stream that we would be making a bondage suit for an otter? Me either. Grab size or throwable? Both. I mean, I'd throw Otter, but he'd probably hit you guys again. Every time that I throw one of the plushes, it ends up hitting the camera. So we can't do that, chat. I cannot throw Otter. He is much bigger than when we threw Jalal and when we threw the bats. we can't throw them, unfortunately. Oh wait, here, I could throw the leopard gecko tail. How about that? Is that better? Chat, every fucking time. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I do throw test all of my plushes, yes. Not only does it help me to know that they're stuffed, but it also helps to see if any of their seams will pop. Honest to God. Is that even? That's even. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to hit you all. Again. Jalal did that. When we threw Jalal, he fucking hit the camera and knocked it over. Now I threw the leopard tail and knocked over the camera. No, genuinely, I do throw it at the wall in front of me every time. Because a lot of this stuff that I give, especially the bats and stuff, I do give those out to children a lot of the time, so I do want to make sure that they're, like, really good. So I'll, like, especially for Otter, for example, I'll, like, pull. I'll see if the arms are attached, see if the legs are attached, and I mean, I'll, like, really pull. So see, his head is actually staying on. I could probably reinforce it a little bit better. So. We're not throwing newborns. But see, so now the seams won't pop. I really check and make sure. Alright, chat. I think we'll do the arms first. So we could attach those. That's probably going to be easiest. Let me take all of this. I'm gonna set it. Chat, can you hold that? I'm putting it at the bottom of the camera. There you go. So I can load your stream. Hi, Fuyu. Hey, we were just talking about leather. We found out you have gloves. If I was to make you, I have to make you gloves too. I was saying, why does everyone have leather gloves? Alright, let's see. So if I put these two together, And then I put these two together. So chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sew down both sides, just these two. Oh no, you can't hear me. Wait, that's right. Listen. I don't pay attention, chat. Chat, I do not pay attention. Okay, so that looks good. So you may be wondering why it is that I'm doing it very carefully like this. Well, this is why. Chat, because this is leather, every time that I poke a hole in it, it won't go back. So if I was to take pins and I was to push it through here, it's actually going to keep the hole, so I don't want to do that. So we're going to very, very carefully pick this whole thing up and not move it, even though it's curling. And we're going to very carefully sew it down as best as possible without pinning it. Chad, it's like leather. You know when you, like, punch a hole in leather and it stays? Pleather is very similar. Also, hi, Raven. How do we still have 3? Do we still have 4 and 5, too? Chat, there's like 12 or 13 of you guys now. How many are there? 17 of you. How do we finish the stars? Chat, what's going on today? Are we all having a weird Wednesday too? Is that what's going on? My chat always starts from 5. I'm so glad that you stole it because now I know that it's not just our chat. That sucks. Is that dark green? No, that's actually a brown. That's actually brown is what I'm wearing today. It's Kafka-esque by Moonchild. So it's brown. You added the text making fun of the relatives? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they are. They're poop nails. They are. They're brown. I like them because they're warmer than black, because now you can see them a little bit better against the black gloves. I do have another one that's also brown, but it's brownie batter. It's a little bit softer than this one. This one is definitely darker. The other one is definitely more like a brownie batter. And then I have a vanilla ice cream one that goes with it. Yeah, we're doing more simulation games. Hi, Mika. Hi, Mika. Oh, boy. Alright, chat, what is going on today? When can I get you to play a flight sim? Oh my god, I promised you Simcopter. We haven't hit that goal yet. Soon. Soon at some point. What? Not in arts and crafts? So... Wonders why the French ghosts are so specific. Are yours also one channel point per? Or did you do more? Because I made mine 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 4, and 5 is 5. Because then it actually shows up in order. But no, I don't go in arts and crafts because sometimes people will come in. Just wondering in the Star Graphics stores. I appreciate. I know, people just forget about them. Well, because if you set them all as 1, they'll show up not in order. That's the problem. So Rin got mad at me because they weren't in order and said you have to make 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5 so that it actually shows up in order when you open it up. So maybe they'll stop starting from 5 if you do it correctly. But I don't like being in the crafters and making because I don't want them to join and follow expecting that this is my constant thing that I'm doing. When it's not. We do this once a month, if that. But we play simulators. A lot. So I want to continue the simulation theme. No, it's a discoverability thing. I don't think bakers and crafting are going to be as feral as you think. I think they're going to be remotely normal people, which is going to be the direct opposite of this community. Chat, Shrimp came in and was making fun of my nails and calling them poop, okay? Or yesterday, what was it? Someone said it was a female Zoidberg, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck to say to that. Is that a compliment? Is that an insult? I didn't know. I'm still wondering, chat. What the hell does that mean? The crocheting grannies? I mean, my mom crochets. Those are not normal people. My mom's not normal. Yep, you are a very sane therapist. Ham is in very good hands with you. Alright, chat. So let's make the arms. So I think what I'm gonna do is we are going to actually make the entire wetsuit. And there should be enough pull. They're coming off as dark green. That might also be the... Hold on. Hold on. Is that better? That might be better. Yeah, no, they're brown. They're like... Is that... Wait, do I have to do that? Oh yeah, they're brown. Is that better? Squinting? I know, I'm trying. The camera does not like very close up. I also did fuck them up a little bit, if you could see. When I painted the top coat, I screwed up this entire corner. So I think I'm gonna have to redo my nails, unfortunately. So maybe I'll do the other brown. The other one is like cookie brownie batter brown. Like very chocolate. This one is just very dark brown in between brown and black is what it is. All right. But no, what I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, those are brown, I know. But what I think... Because most recently with all of Capin's, I've actually been taking all of the sleeves and directly attaching them to the plush. So I think what I want to do is I actually want to attach this directly to the other pieces and see if we could get these to work so it actually looks like it's a whole wetsuit and I don't have to attach the sleeves directly to the plush. So we'll see. All right, let's see. All right. Okay, I did not miss. Damn it. Where's my tiny scissors? Where's my tiny scissors? So, I think we want to try doing that. So, I'm going to set these aside. I'm going to make the next set. Then we're going to make the entire front and back together. I am going to trim all my threads like a normal person, though, but I am going to throw it on the floor like a not normal person. I'll clean it up later. Ever do French tips? I used to. I'm not very good at them because I don't like square nails. My nails are always almond-shaped or oval-shaped. Like, these are real. These are my real nails. These are not plastic. So, I don't like how the square ones catch on stuff. It kind of freaks me out. So my French tips are always going to come out looking a little funky. So I used to do them, I'm just not very good at them. Even with taping it. There you are, I feel you. We were making fun of VTubers that always keep putting leather on their models, and then Atria pointed out that you also have gloves, and that I would probably make them with leather. There we go. There is a trash bag over here. I just didn't set it up correctly, so I'm still just throwing everything on the floor. But at least it's closer to the trash bag. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing, chat. I'm gonna very carefully sew this down. Does it smell like blue nail polish? It smells like a lot of different nail polishes. But no, seriously, why does everyone have leather in their character designs? Who decided this? Who decided that everyone has to have fingerless gloves? Were we all just Hot Topic kids and nobody wants to admit it? You don't? Do you have fingerless gloves then? Do you have any gloves? It's the 90s is different. Yeah, everyone wore trip pants. Everyone had fingerless gloves. Everyone hung out at Hot Topic. Everyone wanted to work at Hot Topic. They had to be square tips. It was a bit life or death. Yeah. They look better with square tips. They don't look as good with almond tips. So, we're anime kids, so Hot Topic tracks. Hi, Cap'n. Instead have tons of finger cuts. Oh, see. Damn, Granny, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm a 90s kid, okay? I had a fucking snap bracelet. I had pogs. I actually still have some pogs, I think. My dad got me a whole bunch. Guilty's charged! See, I told you. See, I told you. Cap'n does not. Cap'n, I showed you off. Can I show off the other one, or is that still a no? You'd probably have to go get the person. Although it is like 11 p.m., so they might be asleep. Chat, we got 2 sleeves! Alright, let's test. I'm not even gonna flip it inside out, but let's see if this will actually stay on Otter. I think these might be a little bit too big, so I might actually have to shave them down a little bit on the sides, so let's see. I'm not done with the last one. I just have to do the hair and some details. But I don't know if you want me to show off the other one. Oh, actually, chat, that might work. Should I make it a little loose, chat? Should I make it a little loose? Ooh. Ooh. Make it loose? I mean, it does stretch. Save it for when it's done. Okay. How difficult is it? It's not difficult in the construction. It's just, it's difficult in that there's a lot of details. If that makes sense. It's like, it could be tighter. Like, I could make the seam a little bit more inwards so that it could be a little tighter. Because the whole point of a wetsuit is it's supposed to be like a second skin. I'd say this is definitely going to be easier than the other 2 cabins. Yeah, I could definitely make this a little tighter. Like, I could pull this with how stretchy this is. This is like an entire thumb width. Chat, let's make it a little tighter. Just a little bit. Let's do the top seams, so the longer ones. I'm just gonna go slightly in. I think it's about a 1/4 inch more. Alright, before I trim this down, let's test again. Honestly, if this doesn't work, there's plenty of this pleather that I could just cut more. Alright, Otter, I gotta dress you. Come here. Oh my god. Chat, I was thinking about... And chat, you guys could correct me if I'm wrong, because I know a couple of people have asked. I did also have somebody who is here who requested something that I'm going to make at some point. I promise I didn't forget. I do pay attention when everyone goes, can you make this? Can you make this? I was thinking maybe having one of the goals for the next subathon is we make me, but all on stream. Alright, that's a little better. That's much better. That definitely feels more like a wetsuit. Alright, so let me trim this down. We'll keep this. So I gotta make the other one a little thinner. The nice thing about this is it's very stretchy material. So fortunately, I will be able to pull this on even if it's not loose. That's also why I bought like 4 yards of this stuff, 4 or 5 yards. I went up to the lady and I said, I want the entire bolt. And she's like, what do you do with this? And I was like, I make bondage clothes, essentially. I was like, there's no other way to describe it. I just bought the entire bolt. Yeah, 5 yards. So what is that? That's, in meters, that would be approximately... 1, 2, 3... About 4 meters? Maybe about 4 1/4 meters? That is like a football field, you're right. Yeah, about 4.5, yeah. It's the frog suit variety. I don't know if we would do the frog one. I think we would probably just do the normal one, but that would have to be my new updated model. It doesn't make any sense to do this current one. So I don't know. Because a meter is a yard plus 6 inches. Because we would have... How did I fuck that up? Hold on, I gotta redo this. We would have a lot of people that would come across the border, especially when I worked in Buffalo. So they would ask for a meter. So we would have to ask them, well, do you mean a meter or do you mean a yard? Because I could cut you a meter, it's just a yard plus 6 inches. Because their patterns would always ask for a meter of fabric. So I didn't want to shortchange them. It was just, they wouldn't be paying for a yard, they'd be paying for an actual meter. Alright, let's go back over here. I kind of missed a little bit. It's still getting stuck. Why is it getting stuck? I must resist a joke. You can say the joke, it's fine. Alright, that looks much better. Alright, I might actually pull this one in a little bit more. Were they guys? No. They were all old women that were all making quilts. Every one of them. And like quads, I'd be pissed. Because I had to learn something else? No, I'm good. So when you look at a bolt of fabric, if you ever have to, each fold, especially inward, is approximately going to be a half a yard. That's a good approximation. If you ever have to guess how much is on there. Each fold around a standard board, when you're at the craft store, is approximately a half a yard per fold. So count the folds, and then you know how much is on there. Alright, let me check this one. I look like a crazy person. No, actually, you know who's bad? Chat, I can tell stories all the time now because Joann's is out of business. I can't get in trouble. Chat, I used to work at Joann's. For those of you that are not American, it is a very popular, very widespread craft store. When you think of fabric, you think of Joann's. It's Joann's Fabrics and Crafts. Unfortunately, they have filed for bankruptcy, so now it's going to be very hard to source fabric for a bit. But I used to work there. And we would sell everything, like utility fabric, you know, like the black fabric that you put underneath couches and stuff to kind of hold everything in. Like that really cheap utility fabric that you would like staple gun. People would buy that. We'd have duck cloth. It's like a really thick outdoor fabric. We also sold burlap. Now, for those of you that don't know, burlap was a very popular decor item, especially when I worked there. The problem was that when you go to purchase burlap, there's a couple of different kinds of burlap. There's regular burlap that you use for decor. Now, I hate that stuff. It goes everywhere. I think it is a disgusting trend, and it doesn't work. It's literally like straw. It just sheds. Now, the problem was that we carried a utility burlap. It was cheaper than the nice decor burlap, and for a good reason. It was cheaper because it was shit. And it was also meant to put on people's foliage, so their bushes and things like that, to prevent the deer from going over and eating it. So as such, they would put a smelly repellent to keep away the deer on it. It's essentially deer piss. So it reeks. It absolutely disgustingly reeks. Chad, do you know how many women I tried to convince to not get that who would get upset with me because I wouldn't cut that for them because they said they wanted to use it as decor? And I'd have to explain to them, you're gonna have this all over your house and it's gonna smell like deer piss. You do not want this. And I got in trouble a couple of times for that, so I stopped telling people. So there's all these white bored women who sit at home all day who are making crafts out of this shitty burlap that's gonna fray and smells like deer piss. And I got in trouble for trying to tell them not to do it. I prefer muslin because it's cheaper. I know they were really upset. They're like, well, I'm a paying customer. I can get what I want. I said, I understand that. I will still cut it for you. I'm just trying to warn you. This stuff smells. Have you smelled it? It reeks. Put your face up to it. And they're making pillows and shit with it. They're making pillows. They're making all kinds of mantelpieces and stupid shit. Chat. And I got in trouble. And she was like, I understand that you're trying to help them, but just let them buy what they want. I said, I'm still cutting it for you. I'll trace the fault of my refusal to sell burlap. No, they're gonna trace the fall to when they decided to close down all of their warehouses. That was the true fall of Joann's. Yes, pillows. They made them out of pillows. They would take cheap cotton, and then the bottom half would be burlap. And then they would make little burlap flowers, because I had some of them come back, and they're like, see, it came out right. And they would take pictures and show me. Yeah, could you imagine putting your face on that? You're putting your face on deer piss. On scratchy deer piss. I'm like, I hate you people. I hate you all so much. I hated it. Chat, it was the worst. You do not want to drink deer piss. It smells so bad. We put it in the back of the store so nobody had to smell it. I'm actually allergic to it too. So if I saw somebody coming up with it, I'd have to be like, listen, I'm sorry, I'm allergic to that. I was like, you have to take that to the other cutter. And then they get mad at me and I'm like, I'm physically allergic to it. I will break out. So my hands would just be covered in hives, just all the way up my arms from cutting it. It was so bad. And all these people are like, wow, you really are allergic. I'm like, yeah. This was before TikTok, so... Well, no, I think this would have been about the time that TikTok would have started, right? Chili Peppers cover band. Christ almighty. Bored white women with nothing to do. Bored stay-at-home white women. I did have a couple of people actually bring it back. I did have quite a few people actually bring it back, and they're like, why are you selling this? This stuff reeks. And I was like, because you're supposed to put it on your shrubs in your front yard. You're also allergic to deer piss? No, I was allergic to the scratchy, I think is what we think. I think it was the scratchy stuff that they make the burlap out of, because I think there might be something latex-based in it. Like, especially if it's like a banana fiber or something like that. I don't know what it was. But God, it was horrible, chat. Would not recommend. Okay, how am I gonna put this front piece together? Because there's a crotch piece here. But there isn't actually a crotch piece here. Like, the crotch is there, but it's not there. Maybe I'll just leave this entire thing open? Maybe we just do front to front? I should also probably mark where the arms are. So wait, let's sew from here to here. Here to here. And then this will be the arm. And then this is the arm. So I think maybe I leave this and I don't cut it. And I cut it after? Because this whole piece is the tail. Like, it would be fun if I could, like, go all the way down here. Maybe. But then I would have to cut out the legs. Actually, that might work. What if I just hand cut out the legs? So the legs are like this. Is it legal to defend it with a compound bow and broadheads? So, depends on the state. Every state is different. New York, it's not legal. You have to have a hunting license. PA, I think it's legal. Ohio, I think you can in certain areas. I think it has to be shot. Like with a gun. I think you have to have a hunter's permit. Because I think that's why there's so many deer where I grew up. Because I think you can't hunt in my county where I grew up. I think it's per county. Because I think if I remember right, all of my friends had to go over to the neighboring county. They all had to go... It wasn't Geauga. I don't think Knight's there. What about roadkill? I think you're not allowed to take that in Ohio. So it's without a hunting license, so there you go. See, I think it's different everywhere. So no, the deer just come by and they eat. Because a lot of the hunting, they regulate around here that they give out a certain number of licenses, and you have to track how many kills you have, because you can't kill females. You can't kill younger ones, and you're limited to a certain amount of bucks, I think, per state, depending. Ohio, I think it was 5 or 6. See, you only could use bow or spears. See, I think in Ohio, I don't think you could use bows. I think the only time that we were ever able to use bows was in gym class. I think we had to have special permission to use bows, and they had dull tips. No, you can't. You can run over Bambi, but... Lazy boy surrounded by beer bottles. No, only possums. Only possums can be put on a lazy boy surrounded by beer cans. Only possums. No, I think if you run over a deer, I think you have to report it. I think you have to report it so they can keep the amount of count of how many deer are actually in the area. Wait, have you not heard the story? Wait, don't I still have the picture, chat? Do I still have the picture somewhere in Discord? Can somebody go find it? Could somebody go find it? I posted the picture, I know I did. Chat, trigger warning for dead animals. A friend of mine used to, ride a library book bus to Amish country. Because Ohio actually has a lot of people who are Amish. And for those of you unfamiliar, they're not able to do any kind of driving. They can't, they're a very simple way of life. They can't touch any electronics. They can't, like, they only do, like, hard work and stuff like that. Links are not legal here, no. No, all links are disabled. With the exception of, like, Twitch links or, like, clips and stuff like that. Those are the only ones that I think will work. But she used to drive the library book bus. And so it was a big, giant truck. And, they get very offended when the help was a bullet to the head. It's more humane. It's more humane, so. But, she would drive the book bus and took a picture and sent it to me. And I guess somebody, I don't know if it died naturally or somebody ran it over, but there was a possum. And there was a lazy boy it was like a wingback chair, but it was like a reclining chair. It's so hard to describe. It was like a leather red chair. And, fucking... So this was left on the side of the road. They took the possum and, fucking put it on the chair. And they took a picture and they sent it to me. And they were like, oh, somebody found this possum and now he's just reclining over here. And then sends me a picture again the next day. I go, somebody added to it. And there was just beer cans all around it. So there's just like this possum who's sitting up in the chair. Dead. His like tongue is hanging out. And there's just beer cans littered everywhere around him. Just on the side of the highway. Driving the library book bus to go take all these books to the Amish. Just in the middle of backwoods ass Ohio Amish country. In the middle of Geauga. Just going out to Chardon. So Knight'll understand. Just going out to Chardon. Just the recliner, a possum, and beer cans. And it was there for a while. It was there for a long while. I did get the picture, but I'd have to go over to my computer and go get it. I don't know if Eb is there, if Eb could go find it. I posted it. I know I did. I posted it at one point, and then I put a spoiler. Wouldn't it have to be something larger? No, it's... if you have a good enough shot, I think it's fine. It's in Google Maps once, was it really? It probably was. Somebody probably tagged it, the shrine of the possum. A friend of mine actually used to work for ODOT, which is Ohio Department of Transportation, and actually used to go around up and down in the back of a truck and would go and pick up all the roadkill. So that's how they could count all the deer that were in the area. Hi, Fonzie. Yes, Ohio. Ohio is a strange place. Very strange place. A very, very strange place. We had to count the deer so that then you knew how many licenses they could give out the following year so that we didn't eradicate all the deer. Especially because the white-tailed deer is actually the state animal of Ohio. Profile of the Amish possum with all cans of beers. It was a couple. We were joking at one point that we should make that an emote for me. And we actually started that process. It was just gonna be like a little possum sitting in a chair like a la like Sora from Kingdom Hearts, just like with his leg up and like a whole bunch of beer around him. And I was like, I don't know if Twitch would appreciate me just making an emote of a dead possum, so I was like, I probably shouldn't. We might have to put you down. No, they just won't give out as many licenses. They had to put limits on how many per year. So you would go to the licensing office, which was usually like the DMV, which is separate from the place where you get your titles, and you would petition and say, hey, I would like a hunting license. And they would say, okay, well, you can only kill this many per year. Or they would go, hey, we've given out too many hunting licenses, you can't. So there you go, chat. Put sunglasses on him? I never got updates again. I think the possum got cleared up. Chat, I'll post it after. I'll repost it. Where are we hunting? Hi, Mousy. Hey, Rin is you today. No, we're not hunting. We're making an otter. I did not feed a possum to Kong, no. Was it a dead raccoon that came out of a balloon? Honestly, that's kind of funny. Is it okay if I resend it? Yes. Do I have a mod about? I don't know if I do. Try resending it. Wait, can I do that from here? Can I do permit? Hold on, wait, can I do it manually? Is it permit? What the hell is your name now? You keep changing your fucking name. Is it cog underscore discipler? Oh, did I do it right? Oh, thank you, Eb. Oh, I did do it right. Yeah, go repost it. If you have the Discord picture. Or Eb, if you could find it. I know it's in there. It's just in the Discord. Yeah, you could set for a certain amount of time. It's basically always 60 seconds. Oh, when was this? This would have been... Because Jake would have asked me for it. Approximately a year and a half ago. You could just go and search by me. Search by my post and find has image. And then it should be in there. Unfortunately, I can't. My computer's on the other side. Alright, we're gonna sew all the way down here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do the same thing, chat. I wonder if I should have just followed the actual pattern itself instead of giving too much slack around it, but... Have fun lurking! So yeah, chat, Ohio's a weird place. There's no other way to describe it. Alright. Other side over here. Is that it? Is that... Oh my god, it's asking me to sign into Discord? Fuck off. Why is it asking me to sign into Discord? Is that it? Has more deers than people, or the people considered furries? Probably. Actually, near where I grew up, I have to be very careful saying that, there was a famous lady. It's not where I grew up, it's kind of near. Because you got the link to the post, not the link to the picture! Okay, that makes sense. God damn it, Ham! You're my favorite! Holy shit! Chat, we're so many. We're on half of a full person. We can't. We don't. By our powers combined, chat, maybe we'll amount to a full person. I don't think so. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious as fuck. Oh my god. Ev, can you open the actual post and then go get the link itself? The link of the dead possum surrounded by the beer cans. I'm so high. Okay, well that doesn't help. So if you go into the post, get the link to the actual image and then post the image. That's all I want, is I want the possum. So chat can see the possum. That's all we wanted. We just wanted the picture of the possum. Thank you. Is this it? Let me see. Yep, there we go. Chat, trigger warning for dead animal. Trigger warning for dead animal. I won't show it on stream. Trigger warning for dead animal before you click on that. Oh, Ohio. Alright. But, there used to be a lady, somewhat close to where I grew up, because I grew up in Cleveland. A little bit of a ways away in the, like, very suburban, urban area. Chat, replace the streamer! Leave me alone. She used to have a sheep farm, and it was in the middle of, like, an industrial complex. The work laptop blocked it. Good. Save it and look at it later. So she had sheep, and so she had a full-ass farm next to a Target. So you would just be walking at a Target, and there was just the sheep lady. And you could actually Google her, like the Cleveland sheep lady. And at one point, her house actually caught on fire, and it was deemed condemned. And she actually slept in her car so she could still take care of her sheep. She died in the mid-2000s, I think. But, so there was just sheep in the middle of Cleveland. Her family owned the farm, and she wanted to keep her sheep, so she did. Alright, chat. Let's see if I could put this on Otter. So I sewed up the sides. We're gonna trim all of this down, because this is just extra. And then I'm gonna try and plan. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a year to Ebb. What? Anonymous, who are you? Why do you keep doing this? But thank you. Congrats, Ebb. Who was it? Okay, who was it yesterday? Who was it that kept gifting subs? Who was it that kept gifting subs to the bots? Who are you? I have questions. I have questions. Why are you gifting subs to the bots? Like, thank you, but I'm still confused. Why? What if I set the possum as my background? Go ahead, but I would tell people, trigger warning, that that's a dead animal, because some people will, you know, be a little bit upset about that, and for good reason, because that is a dead animal, so I would definitely put that as a warning. So, I mean, if you want to set that as your background, go right ahead. If you don't tell them, they won't know. I think they know. I think if you look at that, I think... Don't look at my smartphone. Okay, that's different. I thought you meant for your stream background. Holy Jesus. He's just a happy drunk. No, that... I don't know how that possum died. I hope it was through natural causes and it wasn't a car. Alright, chat. Let's see if I can put this onto Otter. So this is going to be a little difficult, but chat, I'm gonna... It should stretch over Otter's big fucking head. Alright, Otter. Damn it, Otter! Why do you have such a big fucking head? Your argument is it's American made. Oh my Christ. Okay, come on, Otter. Work with me. I think this should work, but I think I want to finagle with this later. Should I kick an Otter's head through it? God damn it. I wonder if it's easier to go the other way, honestly. Probably about the same width. God damn it, Otter! Otter, why do you have such a big fucking noggin? This shit stretches. It should stretch over it. Try not to pop the seam. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my gloves. Maybe that'll help. Come on, Otter! Work with me! God damn it, Otter doesn't want to get into his wetsuit. Oh my god, Otter. I don't want to rip off his head, but I might have to rip off his head, chat. Chat, should I rip off Otter's head? Oh my god, do I actually have to take off Otter's head to put this on? I legitimately might have to, chat. Uh-oh. Otter, shit. Chat, Otter's not here, right? Otter's still at work. Chat, Otter's at work, right? Hold on. No head. Otter isn't here. Okay, chat. Nobody rat me out. Rip off Otter's head. Nobody rat me out. Otter, your head was already like this. Yeah. Don't clip it. Do not clip it. I legitimately can't get this out of him. His head's too fat. I can't put his wetsuit on. Alright, chat. Do not clip it. Do not send this to Otter. Alright, well, I'll put his head back on later. Okay, so here you go, chat. Here's Otter's head. So yeah, you literally just put it back on. This is not against Twitch TOS. Stop. Guys, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. Hey, thanks for the hype train. Unfortunately, it does not show up over here on mobile, but I appreciate it. So sorry I couldn't shout it out, but thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. It's much appreciated. I know Eb appreciates it. Alright, that's better. Right, we are still alive? Okay, we are. Oh my god, 29 people just watched me behead Otter. Why? Chad, I'm just trying to put his clothes on. His head's too fat. Nappy, no. I have a fault. I listened. I couldn't get his head on. I couldn't get it on, Chad. That's okay. I can put it back on. Oh, look, Chad. Now that's actually working. Otter's gonna be so appreciative of his wetsuit, okay? That's the important part, chat. I have the clip! Do not clip that. Otter's gonna lose his mind. Oh, see? See, chat? Chat, look. See, this was so worth it. So here's what I think I want to do, is I actually want to cut holes here so I could have the legs go through. So that all of this will remain on here. I just wanted to check and see where this would be. Why did you clip that? Why is it magnificent pasta forehead? What? Twitch! Jesus Christ. Here we go, chat. People clipping and running away. Chad, I had to put the clothes on! I'm not cutting off his legs. No. I'm gonna cut a hole here and then put the leg through is what I'm gonna do. So now I can actually pinpoint exactly where that needs to go. That was the whole point. This is why I wanted to put it on so I knew where this was going. See, chat? Look. Now it actually looks like a wetsuit. I can't rebuild him. I can reattach his head. It's fine. It's fine, okay? I did that. I can redo that. Decapitation, stop. Alright. It's pleather, okay? It's not leather. It's pleather. It's four-way stretch pleather. Okay? It's not a gimp suit. Oh my god, everybody. Is it neoprene? I don't have neoprene. I'm gonna be honest, I am using this because I have 5 yards of it. I bought so much of it. I use a lot of it. So, is this even? No, for some reason this is not even. Hold on, let me do this. It's the French 1700s. Otter is not Marie Antoinette, okay, guys? Otter's gonna be so confused when he comes in here during his work break. So I'm gonna very carefully cut a hole right here, just right above where the leg is. And I'm gonna do the same thing over right about here. Okay? Do we see this, chat? So now, because it's so stretchy, I should be able to pull through the leg. And the nice part about this, chat, is I don't have to actually cut any of these edges. 27 people and my therapist. I like how your therapist is not a person. So there we go, chat. Look at that. See, this is what I wanted to do. This was the whole point. So chat, now it's actually gonna work. Exactly as intended. So now all the limbs are undone. So what I want to do is I want to take this off now. We're actually gonna cut this down, I think, a little bit. Where do I want to cut this? I'm not making a GIMP mask. Oh my god. Guys, it's a wetsuit. Did you guys not hear this? Did you guys not hear this story of how Otter's new model came to be? So Otter went to an artist and said, "Can you make a Moe Otter VTuber for me?" And that's what came out. Jesus Christ, Luna. So I had nothing to do with this. Otter just went full feral and went, "Can you make me this?" And artist was like, "Bet." And that's what came out. Otter even sent me a video of a VTuber design review that somebody did. I think it was V. Who was like, "Okay, everyone's gonna make fun of you. Especially for the bulge." There we go, chat. See, we could just cut this down. Isn't that nice? So I think what I want to do is I want to make this a little tighter. Oh yeah, there's a bulge. Do you not see the picture in the bottom corner? There is straight up a bulge. Otter is packing heat. Yes. I can't get the picture bigger. Yo, send me. No. God forbid we have skin tight outfits. Nappy. Look at Otter. No, he takes it all in stride. He enjoys it. Otter was absolutely understanding that everyone was gonna make fun of it. See? You mean Otter? Oh my god. Chat, I should not have been making Otter with you all. I think that's what that means. I think I want to go to here. And I think I want to go to here. Because if you look at the picture, his wetsuit actually does not cover his tail. So I'm going to very carefully go around, and I'm going to trim all of this off. I recognize that bulge. Oh my god. Alright, I will have to clean this up, because as you can see, it's a little jagged. What I like doing is I like going and trimming that just a little bit. But like I said, the nice part is I won't actually have to put a seam here, which is why I like using this stuff for the fingerless gloves and stuff. Actually, this might be easier, because fortunately it's not as close to the thing. I try using the smaller scissors so I don't destroy the nap of the fur, because what'll happen is I'll actually cut the fabric that's underneath it, and I don't want to do that. But fortunately, because this is thick enough, I should be able to get it. Oh, I missed. There we go. 3D print 2 balls for him? Absolutely not. No, he's not getting gimp gloves, I don't think. Or riding crop. Oh my god, chat. Chat, you guys are all feral today. More so than usual. Are you all okay? What's going up on a Wednesday? What? What's going on a Wednesday? Did I miss something? A figure is balls. I'm not adding those. Too much Saints Row. Horse balls. That was such a dumb game. Well, the new one at least. I'm slightly intoxicated. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. You enjoy your day off. I wonder if I should bring this in a little bit. Maybe I will. So from here to here, I think I'm gonna do a dart, like a triangle. Maybe I could probably dart here as well if I wanted to. But I think the back looks fine. I do have to clean it up a little bit, but it looks better than it was. So I'm just cutting as straight of a line as much. How do I check when my sub ends? That should be, if you go to subscriptions on desktop, it should tell you when it expires. You have to go to your main subscriptions tab within Twitch itself. You won't be able to look at it over here. Is that Navi? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to clean this up. There we go. Alright, so we'll take this off. I'm gonna try and pull this in a little bit so that it doesn't fan out like this. If I have to, I'll make a couple of darts here in the front. So what that does is it's actually gonna pull this fabric a little bit taut. So like all of this extra, this instead will be a triangle, but it'll be inside. I could probably just do one in the middle and it should be fine. Alright, chat, let's take off Otter's wetsuit. It's an anthropomorphic otter? Yeah, it is an otter. Because he's got a little otter tail and stuff. Alright. Otter, I'm taking your clothes off. I'm gonna remove the head so people don't come in and are like, why does Otter not have a head? Alright, this is all garbage. It's all over me. Okay, so see, now we have this here. So this is where the legs are. Here we have the little side. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and curve a little bit inwards and kind of dart this on the sides here where I had cut, starting from here. Strip the otter. Oh my god. See, could you guys imagine us in makers and crafting? I could not. I absolutely could not. Without Chat making something out of it? I know, come on, chat. It's just an otter. Let him get out of his wetsuit. Yes, terrain. You know what? Yeah, chat. For all of you guys that are making fun of Otter, you guys should all go over to Otter. Eb, if you're there, can you do a quick shout out for Otter? It's Otter time. Can you guys all give $1 for Otter if you make fun of his bulge? Chat, go drop a sub for Otter if you're making fun of his bulge. Go drop him 100 bits. Chat, you gotta pay the guy. You can't just do that to the poor Otter. Make a strip pole. No. I'm not making a stripper pole for Otter. Chat, this is why I don't make stuff on stream for you guys. It's like this. Oh boy. Okay, so that's cleared. I'm trying to cut up this edge up at the top because it's a little easier. This is the neckline. It's a little easier now that it's not on for me to kind of clean this up. It's just like a slightly jagged edge, and I'm a perfectionist, so I want to make sure that it's as even as possible. Is the actual fur? I do have the fur, so we are going to add that. That's slightly clean. Okay, that looks better. It is covered in Shrek pics? Absolutely not. Chat, speaking of, I've actually got to talk to Pyrrha. I think I'm going to pay Pyrrha to help me set up VR chat, because I know that that was a sub-goal that we had from back in October. So I'm going to be like, Pyrrha, here's $100. What do I do? How do I do this? Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to sew this down. So I'm just going to do a quick little triangle dart here. So while this is straight, as we saw, it was kind of extra. So I'm going to add this here. Actually, this might be a good dart. Maybe that's why it was like that. Maybe that should be a dart. All right, we'll see if we can make this dart. I'm going to cut this little triangle over here. We're going to cut that inwards a little bit. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. So hopefully, all of that wavy that we saw around the tail, it should be a little bit more form-fitting. We want to try and make it as close to the body of Otter as possible. I could probably turn it inside out and then just hand sew it, but this might be a little easier. This will also look a little bit more professional. Is it stuck? Oh my god. My machine does not like this pleather, and it'll constantly eat it and put it into the bobbin, and then it'll get stuck. Alright, that's better. There we go. You'll sleep now. Have a good sleep. Yeah, chat, it's like almost midnight for a lot of you guys over in the Philippines. Get some rest. Feel free to book it. There's no obligation to stick around. Machine rejects the GIMP. No, the machine rejects silky fabrics. So things like silk, things like chiffons, this stuff, because it's very thin. It does not like it. Yeah, Reeker, you especially. Okay. Oh my god, my nose is running, chat. I think I am indeed getting sick, and I'm not happy about it. See, it did it again. Alright. There we go. I know, I'm trying not to sniff. I really am, but it was really bad. I'm so sorry. Tree pollen? No, I think I'm getting a sinus infection. Because the weather keeps changing. Again. So I took some meds. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna try not to cancel any streams, chat, because I know I have some events coming up. You better go catch it, thanks. Or it's the room fuzz. Actually, I haven't been working on anything fuzzy recently. How about the sewing machine camera? So people were 50-50 on it. Because it would probably show my face. But I could try and set up for my webcam to be over here. I'm not sure yet. Stop being bipolar. I wish I could. It was... This is all in Fahrenheit. It was 55 yesterday. It was 82 the day before that. Today is back up to 70-something. And then this weekend is supposed to be 80-something. So I'm a little peeved. I'm a little peeved. Because all day Friday, or Sunday, when I was planting my my strawberries, it was like 56 degrees out. And it was freezing. Okay. Alright, I put in the extra dart. It looks a little janky, but it should work. Yeah, that's really janky. Hi, Rico. I planted strawberries. I have, I should have taken a picture of the towers for you guys. I have, oh, wait. I think my roommate took a picture. Hold on. Where is it? Chat. Hold on, wait. Can I do it without... Wait, let me save it. Save to photos. Chat. Those are my strawberry towers. There's 3 of them. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 3, so those are 30 strawberry plants apiece, so that's 90 strawberry plants. Also, thank you for the gift sub? Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Streamlabs. I don't even use Streamlabs. Chat, that's 90 strawberry plants that we planted. So I have Carolina pine berries. I have honeyoes. I have seascapes. I have spinach strawberries. And there's a couple of other ones that I can't remember, but there's a lot. Yeah, 90. 90. Thank you, Anon, for the gift sub to Streamlabs. Anonymous, you're my favorite. Yeah, 9D. Alright, my chat is back. I can see you all again. Okay. So we've done this. This is set. We've got a little bit of a dart here. Oh, that looks like shit, chat. Hold on. Struggling with a bad cook and eating food raw? No, I just really like strawberries. I'm allergic to most of them, but I think it's a pesticide that I'm allergic to. Told you to switch to NutriPaste. Stop. So it's strawberries that grow spinach. I actually really like spinach. So you use them in salads. So you just take the whole thing and you just put like a balsamic vinegar on it. Alright, hopefully that looks better, chat. Oh, that does look so much better. Okay. I tossed in salads today. Wow. I did plant a whole bunch of bib lettuce and a whole bunch of... It's called salad bowl. Because I am trying to eat more salads and stuff. Also, hi, Ender. Ender, did you cause any problems Monday night? Because I saw all of you guys were streaming Space Engineers. No? Okay, thank goodness. Not this time. I was a good noodle. Alright, chat. We're going to... Now that the body itself is done... You know what to do with the tossed salad and scrambled eggs? No? Wait, no, it was a bad noodle? Then what are you? It's like the Otters, the Use Your Noodle song. Oh, chat, you know what I made? I made a oven-roasted smashed potato and halloumi bake with avocado and eggs on it. Yeah, balsamic vinegar will trigger my allergies. However, did you know that you could use blood oranges to replace vinegar? So I make dressing, instead of vinegar, I make it with blood orange. And it gives you that same kind of tang that you would get from vinegar. I shot the ship Pyrrha was trying to land, made him think Clay was angry. Why did you... So no, my roommate could have balsamic vinegar. I just make one with a blood orange. So I take blood orange juice, and then I put maybe a little bit of honey with it, maybe some herbs, and then that's my dressing. Fat ass is hungry now, I'm sorry. I did that to Zam yesterday. As an artillery turret, so the whole asset exploded. Ship kept exploding. So this is no secret. I'll be very apparent with you guys. On Mondays, I have a doctor's appointment that I have to do. And I've told this to a couple of people. So I'm okay sharing it. But, I'm doing, like, EMDR. And so it's kind of a hit or miss how I'm gonna be feeling on Mondays. So, I can't... Yeah. So I try and hop in when I can to watch you guys, and I'm hoping to join at some point. But I think that's gonna be whenever that's done. But there's no telling how many months that'll be. You just set them to neutral and the NPC attacked you. I wonder why. I wonder why, if your turrets are just auto-targeting and attacking everybody else's ships. Chat, we're trying everything to fix me, so we'll see. It shot me first. Good lord. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna take these little arms here. Oh my god. If I can thread my fucking needle. I do have a needle threader, I just don't know how to work them. Alright, I got it. Is it too dark, chat? You crashed 2 ships 4 times. Especially now that Satisfactory is done, I'm actually kind of curious to see how I would do in Space Engineers. So chat, that's where I go on Mondays, so there you go. So it's unfortunate that it's the same exact night that I'm usually probably gonna be sad and not gonna be very happy. Probably after all of that's done. It could be a couple of months, it could be up to a year. It depends. It's actually a PvP? Yeah, there are people that do PvP in there. Building a house on an asteroid. What? I mean, you probably have a really good view. You probably have a really, really good view. I mean, the PvP is gonna be what you make it, so... Wait, PvP or PvE? PvE, probably not. PvP, yes. Oh, so no, not... NPCs. You can fight NPCs. Alright, chat. So, I've turned the arm inside correctly. So, it's right side out. This is inside out. We're going to very carefully put this through this little opening that I left, which is where the arm is going to go. Oh, come on. Get in there. Hi, Critter. Critter, go back to work. Shouldn't you be working? It's 12. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Only to find the blueprint doesn't work? Yeah, I was wondering about that, because I know you guys were fighting with that last week. Oh. I went to go and rearrange my needle, and I stabbed myself in the gums. Chat, don't tell Otter my spit's gonna be on here. I legitimately cannot get through here. What is this? I went to go and rearrange it, and I couldn't grab it, so I used my teeth, and I stabbed myself in the gum. What is there to miss? Oh my god, are my gums bleeding? Wait, are my gums bleeding? Hold on. No, I think we're good. Why you so toothed? Because I'm an idiot. Next question! What's your next question? Hi, Sib! Welcome in! Chat. The doodads work? I haven't put them on yet, but they look good. Chat, Critter's the best, and 3D printed me a whole bunch of stuff. But also blood. No, I'm not bleeding. No, that's against Twitch TOS. There's no blood. No. RTX Kim suit so extreme. Stop. It's a wetsuit. Chat. Can we get a Kong cam? Maybe when I get up, I'll show you guys Kong, yeah. I unfortunately did not pull him down yet. I did show Cap'n earlier. So if any of you guys are interested, you guys can, go back earlier into the VOD and you guys can see Cap'n. I showed him off. Because he's all done. I can't show off the other ones yet. He said I can't. I have to wait until everybody's done. We can't play favorites. One of them's done, but the other one is not. It's gonna make someone wet. Chat, once again, if you guys are lusting over Otter, you guys are obligated to go over to Otter's stream right now and give him 100 bits. Or a sub. Whichever one you choose. Chat, you are morally obligated. You guys are morally obligated. That if you were lusting over Otter's Moe model, you have to go give him a sub. Chat, Otter's gonna come in here later on his lunch break. If we lust over Kong, then you have to go and give some money to David the yeah, Otter's a guy. Right? Right, chat? Otter uses he, him pronouns, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? So that I can apologize? But I'm 90% sure. No, if you're lusting over a donkey, you guys have to go and give money to David the donkey. Who, Otter uses a problem. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Ender. Chat, there you have it. No, I thought that was Simon. Or Simon is, I hate you. If it's cute, it doesn't count. You mean for the Kong? No, chat, go give money to Kong. I mean, David. David the donkey. Chat, if you didn't see, Luna was kind enough to sponsor us a donkey at a donkey rescue in Israel, and his name is David, so that's where that's coming from. Because chat is obsessed with these goddamn donkeys. So Luna thought it would be funny, and sponsored a donkey in my name, and his name is David. To your local friendly, because I don't know if the local one takes anything. I haven't looked into it. This was all Luna. This was all Luna for the other one. David first his name. Burned up all the ammo before we even saw an enemy! You know what? That sounds about right. Otter are fucking feral. And I'm here for it. A lot of our friends are feral. Alright. Where? I lost my place, chat. This is really hard because we have the black front, we have black thread, and we have the black arm. I can't see it. It's getting really hard for me to hand sew this. Alright, I think I found the middle. Chat, Otter's gonna have arms. I don't know if I'm gonna give him gloves. I haven't figured that one out yet. Chat, do we think that we should give him gloves? Did I caught Simon? Yes, I did catch Simon singing Baby Got Back. That was a fever dream. Also, excuse me, I'm burping up fruit. No, not gloves on the balls, gloves on Otter. Chat, not everything is on Otter's balls and bulge. Chat, once again, if you were lusting after Otter and his bulge, you have to go give money to Otter. I don't make the rules. It's just colloquially what you should be doing. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do the shoes. I definitely can't do the legs. Because then we lose the top stitching that we have on the legs, which I think is kind of charming, so I do want to keep that. Like, we're taking some artistic liberties with this, so I don't know if gloves are the good way to go, because there isn't a thumb, so I think they're just going to keep falling off continuously. That's my fear. Because at least when I do the VTuber dolls that have gloves, they have little thumbs on them, so they actually stay. They do fall off frequently, but they don't fall off as frequently, because they have something kind of holding them in. Found an amigurumi pattern? No, my fingers hurt! You know what? Sounds about right. I did say there's a little 3D print one. Honestly, the gloves are so nice. Needs his paw free to clip his clam rock. I do. I did make one. He's got a little shell. I made him one. Honestly, the gloves are really nice, and actually, if you go check my Blue Sky, I think it is, there was, somebody who was actually making custom ones. Now, they're unfortunately made out of polyester, and I'm allergic to some polyester, so I have to be careful. But, they're selling compression gloves, and there's some really nice ones. But I've already got 2 pairs, so I don't want to get another one. I'm not adding pleather to the shell. Alright. I think this is attached. I fucked up my knot. But no, really, get these gloves. They're so nice. I was getting them at the local craft store that is now out of business, but if you can support a small business, would recommend it, but I can't use the polyester. I need the cotton ones. Otherwise, I'll, like, boil alive. I offered them also to Pyrrha, because I know Pyrrha was saying that the tracking gloves, like the little doodads for 3D, don't really stay on very well. I said those would probably be good if you put all of the sensors underneath them, and then they'll just compress. So they actually compress pretty well. As you can see, there's actually like a line in my hand already. So they compress really nicely, and it helps with fatigue. Chat, cannot recommend them enough. Alright, so let's see. Let's flip this out. Let's make sure. Alright, looks good. Okay, there's a little piece sticking out. That's what I was afraid of. That looks good, and that looks good. Let's fix this. So as you can see, chat, there's a little piece that did not get caught over here in the thing. Actually, that might be fine if I wait until after. A mini donkey patch in every plushie? I don't know if I have a donkey patch pattern. Alright, chat, now we gotta make the other arm over here. See, chat? Now we got one arm. That's my perfect signature. I'm not... No, sometimes I'll do funky patterns of cotton and stuff for any of these that are weighted. I have a couple of really fun ones. Chat, I did find, and I did purchase, and I don't know if you guys would be interested. It's a quilt block that's in the shape of a donkey. And I also found one that's in the shape of a bat. So I don't know if maybe at some point we should make a donkey blanket. Or a bat blanket. If we make a bat blanket, I'd keep it. If we make a donkey one, I don't want it. What do you mean, why not both? I will not sleep with Kong. Absolutely not. No, Kong's over there. He's literally behind that door. I do have him. Alright. This should be good. Okay, so let's stick this in. Same thing. Can you alternate it so it's a bat and a donkey? I probably could. They're just blocks. So if you, like, the quilt style is like block, 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 block. So you make each block individually. And then at the end, you either put a border in between all of them, or you just stick them all together. So it'd be block, 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 block. So I could alternate them, but it would be a long time sewing, and I don't know if you guys want to see me make a quilt. That'd be like a couple of months of content. I'm willing to keep half a Kong. No, I'm keeping the plush. You guys told me I had to. That was the stipulation. That was the stipulation for Strong Beef buying us the camera, was I was going to make another donkey, but this one I had to keep. And I did. For the quilt? No, I'd probably donate it, honestly. A 2-meter long David. I'm not making a 2-meter long David. Sewing is sometimes therapeutic. We've talked about this. Sometimes I'm too much of a perfectionist, which is my problem. So then I get really behind because I don't like how something looks. And just have a single square of Kong. I still don't want it. That's the thing. What would I do with it? I would just have a square of Kong for no reason. Unless I gave it to one of you guys. We did say if I have to make another donkey, the chat would pick all the colors. And then I would raffle it off to one of you guys if you wanted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I grabbed a fiber on the other side. Oh no. Or we raffle it off, somebody gets a quilt, but they get to pick if it's a bat or if it's a donkey. Alright, that should be fine. So it's 99% bat, 1% Kong. I don't know. I'd be very upset still, and I would not use it. I don't think you guys understand. I'm very upset at the donkeys. I do not willingly use the donkeys. But no, we were saying if we raffle it off, I could either send it to a person, or they could choose for it to stay here, and that would still be theirs, but then I wouldn't have to have their address. Because then somebody doesn't have to go out and go get a P.O. box, and we don't have to deal with customs, they don't have to pay. Like, I'd sponsor shipping, that'd be fine, but when it gets to customs, that part I can't pay, that'd be up to each person individually. And customs has been ruthless recently. Chat, did I tell you about how friends of mine in England sent me, they make a goat? What? But, friends of mine sent me tea. She's clearly cute, loves them. You guys forced me to. they sent me tea, and they opened it, and they went through every single fucking sachet of tea. They opened the whole box, and they looked at every one of them, and they opened the plastic and everything. And I was like, I don't know if I should be drinking this. It's just normal. Customs just does what they want. It's like hay with a wooden frame. Okay, well that makes sense. Chat, we are not an entire village. Yeah, they probably were like, yeah, we want to make sure that you guys aren't recreating the tea party. They spat in them. No, I'm hoping they probably use gloves. I think with things such as that, I don't think customs would ever do anything like that without the use of gloves. Convince a village to make one of a donkey every year. No. Absolutely not. Oh, Hail Kong. I hate you guys. I'm joking. I'm absolutely joking. Alright. Chat, we'll have this arm done. I'm gonna clean up the edge. I'd sue them. No, you actually can't. At least around here, I don't believe you can. Because, customs is looking for different things individually. So, you physically can't for going through your mail. At least as far as I know. It's been the target of arson with increasing security measures. Why do people keep wanting to set it on fire? 42 of 59 have fallen to arson? What? Why do people keep setting the goat on fire? Although I guess that would be bonfire night, wouldn't it? Chad, isn't that just British bonfire night, but for Sweden? No, genuine question. Isn't that what the bonfire is? Is it just... Alright, chat. Let's check the other arm. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Okay, no pop seams. Alright, let me see. Is this even? It's not. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna very carefully do the same thing, chat. I'm going to trim this entire edge. Okay, a little snip here. Oh, I missed a little bit. Okay. Trying to be very cautious and very careful. Like, people from the USA come over to burn it? What the fuck? Why? Chat, when I think of things to do, I think of spending a lot of money to travel to Sweden to go set a goat on fire. Chat, that's what I think of spending all my money on, is setting a goat on fire. Alright, we're up to here. Alright, so Otter's arm should be good. Sounds like a good plan. To be fair, you guys are also feral. 51-year-old man from Ohio? Okay, well, to be fair, there's nothing to do in Ohio. That's not far off. That I'm not surprised at. We've got Grandpa's Cheese Barn, Hell is Real, Portsmouth, and then you could go to Columbus and get shot. Or you could go to Akron and get shot, too. Actually, you could get shot in a lot of places in Ohio. Honestly, like, I say that, but honestly, Ohio's violence is typically, like, drug-related, so it's not gonna be, like, random crime. It's very far and in between. I think I remember one within the past 10 years. So. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is not that exciting. I used to work there. So no, don't go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. People still hack them and get to the webpage so they can burn the goat. Oh my god. No, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is one of the most boring things that you could do in Ohio. Honest to God, I could tell you all of the exhibits, they don't change. There's Jerry Garcia's car. There is a body. I mean, no, there's no people buried in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Totally not. There's all the guitars, which honestly, they made a whole bunch of them, and they're all everywhere throughout Cleveland. So, honestly, you could just drive through Cleveland and see all the guitars. You don't even have to go. It was a big push. I think it was the early 2000s where a whole bunch of people sponsored guitars. So, for example, the band Tool, they took a guitar and they painted it green, and then they put a whole bunch of their concert stubs on there, which was kind of cool. So everyone, like, sponsored different ones. So banks, like Key Bank did, local businesses, different bands. So they're scattered all throughout Cleveland. So you don't even have to go to the Rock Hall to even see it. The gift shop is way too overpriced. I used to work in the food section up on the top floor. Unfortunately, the catering business no longer has that contract. So I didn't work there anymore. They have, like, some of the clothes. They have a couple of the gloves from Michael Jackson, and that's about it. And there's, like, an experience every so often where it's like, oh, here's the Aerosmith experience. It's just a movie. You can watch it on YouTube. It's such a dumb place. And it fucking is hot all the time because of the goddamn windows. The fucking designer, you have to go look at the picture, chat. You have to go look at an actual picture of the Cleveland Rock and Roll Hall of Fame to understand. It's just windows as far as the eye could see. So it looks cool, but it's fucking boiling all the goddamn time. We did a big party there once where a whole bunch of the high schools could actually come in and they could do volunteering and stuff, and it was a fun and exciting day. It was like the Save the Music type of program, and every kid was fucking passing out. All the kids were fucking passing out, and they were coming up to us and begging us for water, and I was like, we cannot just physically give you water. You have to go talk to your teacher. They had to purchase water. And all these kids were just passing out. No, there's like air conditioning, but when you have like hundreds of windows, like, you have to go look at it. There's no other way to describe it. I used to have, actually, we got it from one of the parties. It was a big paperweight, and it was in the shape of the Rock Hall. So it was like a little statuette type of thing. I had that for many years. I think my dad might still have it. But it's just windows all down the front, windows down the side, because it's a pyramid. So it's just all of these windows, and it's always fucking boiling in there. It's terrible. Alright, chat, let's see if we can put on Otter's suit. Let's see. Sorry, that's my conniption about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Do not go. It is not worth it. Go over to something more fun, like go to the skate park behind it. Go to the skate park behind it and see where the lake caught on fire. There is legitimately, where the lake caught on fire, there is a skate park. Honestly, the zoo and the art museum are more exciting, but half of the art museum is currently closed due to construction. You could solve the issue? Which issue? Alright, Otter, give me your hand. Chat, I have to use... his hand won't come through. We'll paint Kong all over the windows! Oh my god. Alright, chat, I can't get Otter's arm through. Come on! Otter, work with me! Chat, Otter doesn't want to get in his wetsuit. Oh, wait. Oh, chat. I think I got it. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna take off his arms. Those are actually sewn in. I can't actually put those back on. Alright, there we go. So there's one. We have to get the other one. Alright. Otter, put on your damn clothes, damn it. Otter! Shit. Do you burn the threads to make sure they don't fray? So you can burn them. I don't have to do that for here. You can also get what's called fray check. It's a glue. It's a type of clear glue. So instead of actually burning your fibers, you could actually just glue it. So for clothing that I'm wearing, yes, I'll burn it. And I actually do carry around a lighter in my purse in case if I ever have a stray thread while I'm about or something like that. But for plushies and stuff like that, I'm too fearful that the burn will not be as controlled. It'll just cause a scorch mark. So I just use fray check. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna lock this. I'm gonna try pulling the arm through again. Very slowly. Come on, Otter. Give me your arm. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Got it. For a Kong-based game? I don't know if there is any donkey games. Yeah, it's like a tiny little bottle with a blue top. There's actually a couple of them. A lot of people actually sell them nowadays. You can get them at Walmarts and stuff. You could get them at Joann's, but Joann's is gone, so. Alright, we'll push his little leg through again. Oh, chat, this actually does look a lot better. Okay. Okay, let me try and push this over so this is more towards the middle. Oh, chat. Chat, I think we did it. We'll pull this down. I gotta clean up some of these threads. Chat, I think we have a suit for Otter. Okay. That side's fine. Over here is fine. Here is fine. Chat, we did it. We have a wetsuit for Otter. It only took me 2.5 hours, but we have a wetsuit. I know he's still missing the head. I gotta work on that. Now, I could probably make this... I could probably dart this as well, but I think I want to leave it. This is the most important, because this is going to be covered up with the head anyway, for the most part. Plus, we're also going to be putting a bandana here, and the little cape. Check it out, chat. We did it. So Otter has some clothes. Yay! Okay. So now I gotta put Otter's head back on. God damn it. Chat, we have to put Otter's head back on. So next what I want to do is, if you take a look, you can actually do the bandana first. So that's that little yellow thing that's around his neck. So I want to do that first. Then we'll do the cape. Which for that, I'm not sure how I want to do the design. I haven't figured that out yet. But we'll do the little bandana first, because that's just going to go literally around the neck. Alright, chat. I'm going to push you guys a little bit this way, so that we can put Otter's head back on. Sorry, Otter. I didn't mean to take off your head. Get off my hand. Get off. Go away. Okay. Otter, I'm very sorry. Poor Otter. Alright. So if you haven't seen the head process before, now you get to see it again. We're gonna pull through the front. This is where this side of the thread is going. We're going to pull it to the back. And what this is going to do is this is going to anchor where the back should be and where the front should be. And we're going to do the same. We're going to pull it through the back. Thank you, Strong Beef, for the subs. Why would you give subs when I'm putting Otter's head back on? But thank you. It's much appreciated. So Rachel, Fuyu, Nappy, Dagoth, SS, Ham, Sib, Aches, Fonzie, and Rook. If you guys are around, please make sure to say thank you. More Gimp Suit streams. Christ almighty. What happened to his head? I had to take it off to put his clothes on. I'm putting it back on now. Otter will be fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's gonna have his head again. Thanks for the Gimp sub. Stop! Guys, it's a wetsuit. Alright, we're gonna pull this kind of tight. Actually, maybe a little tighter. Hold on, I'm putting his head back on. Chad, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be happy. See, chat, Otter has a head again. Look at that. Alright, that's better. Oh, come on. Chat, we're gonna go around this twice. I wasn't expecting to have to take off his head to do all of this. I'm going to make the cape separate. And I'm going to have it attach on Otter, so we won't have to take his head back off. Hope you finish the suit. Have a good night. No, it's not a latex BDSM suit. It's a wetsuit. It's a wetsuit, I swear. It's a wetsuit, okay? He's an otter. He swims. He's wearing a wetsuit. Guys. Once again, if you guys are making fun of Otter for this BDSM suit, you guys have to go over to Otter's channel, you have to give him a sub, and you have to go and give him 100 bits. Pick whichever one you want. For making fun of Otter, you have to go support Otter. It's definitely moist. Christ. Oh, Otter. Why did I do this? I should have just sent him the otter and not made him any clothes. I didn't realize you guys were gonna be like this. Oh, chat. Poor Otter. Alright. I'm gonna run out of thread, unfortunately, so let's go ahead and knot this off. Ow! I knew this would happen. Ah, kind of. Kind of. I knew you guys would laugh about it, but I thought it would be more about, like, I don't know. Me being bad at making otter. Alright, let's pull this through. So my thread is done. Let's start another one. Here's Otter in all of his glory. I have to finish attaching his head. I do like to go around twice, just to make sure that it's actually, like, adhered. And his head isn't gonna fall off. As like I said, I do throw all of these against the wall and kind of, like, pull them apart just to make sure that no seams will pop and stuff. Because, I don't want that to be given out and then something happen. So everybody goes through a rigorous testing. So yes, Cap'n has been thrown against the wall. Cap'n has been pulled at. So I'm sorry, Cap'n, that I beat you up. It makes you stronger, I swear. I just lost the other end of my thread. Hold on. I'm wearing black, and I'm cutting... I'm doing all black thread and everything. Who? I made our friend Cap'n. And, 2 of his other friends. One of them is still in process, though, and the 2 of those are secrets, so I cannot talk about those ones. But Cap'n I could talk about. Cap'n I absolutely threw against the wall and made sure that everything would fall apart or his seams wouldn't pop. And here. They all include bulge. They do not. Otter's is the only one. Although I did have to draft a boob pattern for a lot of our VTuber friends who have breasts because they're fairly large. And I do try and give those to those. Friendly physical therapy. I would not call it that. I do go through and I do make sure, though, that they look as close as possible, especially if their model is very specific, where, like, they have a shirt that shows off their assets. So I do try and include that whenever possible. This is cute. Well, thank you. Even though everybody's making fun of Otter. Guys, I didn't make the design. That was all Otter, okay? I unfortunately don't know who the artist is. I probably should have asked. I did. I made a titty pattern. I purchased from Dolphin Wing, a friend of mine who also does plushes. I purchased her how to pattern plush breasts. And then I patterned a plush breast. So yes, I do indeed have a titty pattern. Alright, that looks good. Chat, we're almost done reattaching the head. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to reattach the head. So I guess we'll do the bandana next. I'm just gonna do that in black thread. I'm not gonna switch over to yellow. I think I'll do all of this in black thread. Most people would probably switch out the colors. But I think if we kind of have it where everything kind of matches and it's all tied together by a single color thread, I think that'll look better. How much for making the titty pattern? What do you mean? I mean, when you'd stuff them, they probably would not be good for people, I'm gonna be honest. Actually patterning them, though? I don't know. I'm very bad at pricing my stuff, if you guys couldn't tell. Like, when I was talking with Smokey about it for those VTuber dolls, I still don't know what to charge. I really don't. You guys were saying anywhere between, like, 400 and 600, and a couple people said 700. I don't know. They're all different, and I don't know how to price my work. But here we go, chat. Here's Otter. So... I did. Ow. I just hit my head. And Cog tribute. So, now we're gonna make a little bandana. So I think we're just gonna cut a square. How to do this? I wonder if we just make it the whole way around and just have it tie back here. And we have maybe the V here. So let's do that. So if I put it here, and then we have this long strip, I think it should be able to stay. Let's see. You know what? Chat, let's do this. Let's fold this over. So we know that this will be even. So we're gonna line this up. Chat, it's like when you used to cut paper airplanes and shit. We're gonna fold it like a hot dog. And then we'll go like this. Maybe I should make it a little wider. Yeah, let's make it a little wider. So this is just a temporary marker. It's just disappearing ink, as you could see. So it's gonna disappear over time, so we don't have to worry about that being there. So let's cut this down a little bit. Now, fortunately, I do have a lot of this yellow, so I don't actually have to worry about wasting it. Now, this is going to go underneath the pink, as you can see in the bottom corner, so his cape is a separate piece. So, let's see. Hi, Gasherin. It's going. And hi, Twitching. We were just making fun of you, actually, Twerk. Not Gasherin. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Because we were talking about how all of these... You can't laugh at me. We were talking about how all of these people, all of these fucking VTuber designs, all incorporate leather of some sort. All incorporating leather. And I was like, remind me to never make one for Twerk because of that fucking leather jacket. I don't... What poor timing! Can't sure there wasn't the use of Twerk. You can take the jacket off! No, I think if I was to make you, I would have to make the entire jacket. You would look too weird without the jacket. I'm gonna be honest. And then we realized that Fuyu also has a fingerless leather gloves. And Atria was saying maybe they're not actually leather, they're just polyester. And then I was like, I'd probably still make it out of the same stuff. Just to roast me! No, Casher, that wasn't a you! I'm gonna lose my mind. Here, you'll be happy to know next month I'm working on a project for Velvet. There, that'll help your migraine. We'll get to see more Velvet content. In the form of my stream, where I just go, everyone go follow Velvet. We'll be making Damon, I'm very excited. I gotta finish Otter and the last part of Capin's, though. But Capin's done. And I'm so close to the other one being done. Slowly but surely. So, I don't want all these raw edges, so I think what I want to do is I want to fold this up very carefully so you can't see it. I'm so excited to take pictures of them and show them off. I don't know if I want to show them off here in person or if I want to through pictures. I haven't figured that out yet. Because I will not be able to do both, unfortunately. I do not have a laptop that'll be connected to OBS with the way that this works, and I can't pull over my monitor and my mouse because it's on the other side of the room, so I think I may have to do pictures. Or maybe I do a recording. Oh, chat, that might work. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Alright, let's fold all this up. I think it might be easier to do this along the straight edges first, so let's do these pieces first. Or is it easier to do up here first? I just don't want raw edges being shown, chat. How some of them are coming along. Yeah, I've sent some pictures to some people. Slowly over time, with the caveat of you're not allowed to tell. But I have been showing people like pictures of like Cap'n and stuff. I'm gonna show all of you guys too. Everyone's gonna get to see all the work in progress pictures because I take quite a few of those. And then I send them to the people that commission me as well. So when Snooze did that for all of them, he got all the work in progress too. And then every person that got to see theirs, they got to see all the work in progress as well and see how it came about. Like especially when we did that for Astro, for example. Who's actually my VTuber mom. Wait, actually, hold on, chat. If you guys aren't already, you should be following Astro. When I did hers specifically, I went through and I made sure that the plug suit matched exactly to the specifications on her, you know, reference sheet. So I added every little piece, I added every little bit, I added all the little plug suit features and stuff. I added some extra doodads and stuff. And then I covered it with a jacket and you don't even see it. Or when we did that for Tora, because Tora's wearing clothes, but on the back you have, like, tiger prints and stuff. Oh no, I took the temporary marker. I wrote in every little bit where, all of the stripes would be, and I hand embroidered all of it, and then I covered it up with clothes. I do, I hide all the detail that I work on very tirelessly, excuse me. I do that all the time. But see, like, chat, same thing. Now, Otter is gonna have this suit that's gonna be completely covered up by the bandana, the cape, all of this fur and stuff. But I wanted it to look good. I wanted it to look good if any parts fell off, if he decided to take any little bits off or anything like that. Or sorry, his pronouns are and problem. I forgot. At least according to Ender. Alright. See, chat, even the same thing here. Most of this is going to get covered up by the cape. I still want this to have a really nice covered edge. Alright, that's what Ender says, so I'm going to listen to Ender. See? See, now that just looks better. Chat, nobody will notice except for me. And then we'll know. And then I'll feel better. We'll know. Anybody else that looks will just not know. Because this will all get covered up. Alright, and then let's do the edging over here. It just looks better, you know? I'm sorry, I'm a perfectionist. I want good quality stuff for people. It can be a little bit detrimental at the same time, because then you just have, like, especially for some of the stuff where it's just gonna have a lot of bulk and stuff. So I do try and reduce bulk as much as I can. Whether that means ignoring something or, you know, omitting something. Or kind of fudging it a little bit. Alright, next bit. Okay. I also don't know what the back of the cape looks like, so we're gonna kind of fudge that a little bit. I've been doing that with some people's stuff when their model sheet doesn't actually have a back of it. Which, chat, if you ever get a reference sheet done, or you know someone getting a reference sheet done, please recommend for them to have a back done. Because it does help out. Alright, well now my machine is mad at this. Okay. Is that better? There we go. Like, please always show a complete, like, 360 degree, please. I'm begging. It saves me so much more time. It helps me out a lot. Especially if we come to find out later and I go and ask you and I'm like, hey, is there a back of your reference sheet? And you're like, lol, no. And I'm like, damn it. There was a couple of people I did that to. I actually did that to Lacuna, who, if you guys didn't see, had a fun birthday stream. I was talking about that on Monday. She actually had a friend of hers make her a low poly model and put her into Biorand, which was a ton of fun. And then she recorded some voice lines. And, we have confirmed that, fucking Chris Redfield is racist against Asians. Because Chris was like, get out of here. And she goes, is this because I'm Asian? Oh, it was so funny. I love when people do fun stuff like this with their models and stuff. But I asked her, I was like, do you have a back of your model? And she was like, you know, actually, I don't. I couldn't explain why it is that I needed it. So I was just like, damn it. Alright, well, the back of your jacket is gonna look like what I think it will look like. Okay, we're over this. I think I should be able just to continue this all the way down. A reference sheet? What's that? Wow. Mika, go get a reference sheet. Even I've got a reference sheet now. I don't even have my model yet. Okay, so I should be able to fold this over as well, and then we'll just pivot once we get down here. Okay. They are very expensive. But it helps tremendously yourself over time, because later on you're going to be like, I don't know what my back looks like. There we go, chat. Look at that. So see, this is why I want to do the black with everything. Because then it's going to kind of tie everything together, because we have a load of black here. So even if you just have a 3D model and you just take pictures of your 3D model from all angles, it helps tremendously. Or even if you have a model and you want to get a reference sheet, most people will be appreciative of that, because then you don't have the designing fee. They're literally just making you a reference sheet of what's already there. Hi, Beth. I know, look at Otter! Ah! I'm so excited, chat. Alright. So, now what I should be able to do is I should be able to take this, and I should be able to tie this back here. And I think I might have made this a little bit too long, but what I want to do is I think I want to put this underneath the wetsuit. And just kind of hide this. So in case if Otter wants to take off the bandana later, he'll actually be able to. This is what I try and do with a lot of the clothes that I make for these, is I try and make it so the clothes are actually removable. So in case if people change their model later, you don't have to change the entire thing, you just have to change the clothes itself. At least that's my hope. I don't know if people will ever actually do that, or if they would just get another one made. But there we go. So there's the bandana. So this is how Otter currently looks. If we didn't want to make the new one, we could have just done the bandana and just left it. I'm very extra. I'm very dedicated to this. It's a lot. So now we need to try and make a cape. Now, the only problem is I don't want to make it out of this. Where are my... Aha! So, chat, I've talked about this before. A thing that mimics fabric and is super cheap is actually paper towels. So here's what we're going to do, is we're actually going to take some paper towels. Chat, does it go over his arms? Okay, it does go over his arms. So I do need it to actually go over here. So I'm going to... Yeah, some people actually use like crummy stuff, like you could use muslin and all kinds of stuff. Paper towel is stiff, and you could also draw on it with permanent marker. So it's gonna open... Oops, excuse me, sorry chat, didn't mean to hit you guys. It's gonna actually open here in the front. I actually might need more paper towel. Oh shoot, maybe this has to be 3. Ooh. I think this has to be 3. I don't think that's wide enough. Let me set that aside. So let's do this again. Yeah, it's his bib. So we're gonna take this, and what's really nice is we can actually pin this just like you would normally. I don't think that's the middle. Hold on. That's the middle. Okay? So now it's pinned. Does this... Yeah, this clasps in the middle. So we're gonna clasp it here. So here's the direct middle. And we're gonna do the same thing over here and pull this over. So here's where the two pieces will join. And now what I could do to make my physical pattern... Okay, this piece is a little bit scrungly. Let's redo this. Oh, I'm just gonna put these in my mouth. If we also notice, some of this does actually peek out. So I do want this to go down just a little bit. Okay, so here is where it's going to clasp. Oh, I dropped my needle. So what I'm going to do is we're going to very gently pattern out this shape. I'm going to lose you guys for a second. You guys pay attention to Nightbot for real quick. Here's my picture of Otter. So based off of this, right about here is where we want this to go to. So let's match the other side over here as well. So from here, from this clasping point, we're going to go to about here. And we're going to go to about here. Now, this does actually go all the way around, so we're going to try and make this collar through here. So I want this does actually go up to here, so this is the neck point. So it's actually going to swoop a little bit based off of this art. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. It's the marker. Ugh. Alright, we're going to do the swoop again, but on the other side. Okay, so this looks pretty good. Is that open enough, or should I go down a little bit? I think let's go down a little bit. I just corrected myself. Let's go down a little bit. Wait, wrong piece. We'll go down a little bit, so it'll still open up in the front, but then I'll have enough space for the shells. I'm just gonna hand do that with the machine with a satin stitch. So the shells will be here, and then there's like a filigree. I'll do that later. We're gonna do the same thing where this is gonna go around the back. I think I'm just gonna do the straight filigree all the way around, so we're just gonna do like a line. See, this is what I mean. If there was a back and there was some other designs or something, I would know, but there isn't, so I have no idea. So there we go, chat. So that should be the cape. Should. Should. So let's really quickly chop this up so we know what we're working with. And worst comes to worst, we cut out some more paper towels. It's cheap. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to go and buy all of the fancy, like, pattern drafting and stuff. It mimics fabric enough. And if it's 2-ply, then you get 2 of them, chat. So you can just pull the whole thing apart. And I can actually shape this, too. Because as you can see, some of my marks are a little weird. So I can actually just cut this correctly. It's cheaper than muslin and everybody has it. Keep cutting this. What do we think? See, I want it to... I feel like we have to shorten this a little bit. I feel like it's a little too long. We may not be able to get enough of the design on here, though, if I shorten it too much. That's the only problem. Oh, I pulled out my pin. No, 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 no. Well, actually, this will help. So I'm going to actually take this, and it's actually going to go up here. I might actually have to pull this in a little bit. Because unfortunately, I think it's going to be a little bit more like this. So let's shorten this. So it should be something like this. And then I think we have to shorten this side as well. So let's do the same thing. And then we'll shorten this. It's at least still the same size. There we go. Chat, Cape? Take a look at the picture. What do you guys think? Yeah, witchcraft. Has the needle claim more blood? No, not today. What do we think, chat? Do we think I should shorten it or should I leave it? Obviously, whichever piece is the shorter piece, I'm going to match on the other side. This is just like a rough draft. Like, I'll probably do the same where I actually fold it over onto itself. I think I need to press end stream button. Shut up, Minecraft. Leave it. Shorter. Let's see what it looks like if I take it off, Otter. Let's see. How does this look? I'm definitely gonna have to clean it up. So I would do something like this. So it looks like this piece is a little shorter. Hold on, we have that extra piece. Let's try and redraw this, chat. Because now we've got the basic shape. Hi, Simon. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. We're making Otter. Some of you guys know Otter. We're making Otter. I'm trying to make the cape currently. And we're having difficulties in how we're doing this. How was your stream? Hold on, can I do this from here? It's 445, right? Yeah! I actually popped in and I was actually watching you play Jump King. I saw that, I saw that there was a pinned message. A quotation from Mudkip that said, "I will not rage at this game." Did you end up raging at the game? How was that? How did that go? You know what, chat? Let's... Did they rage? Knowing Simon, yes. My desk has never looked so punchable. Ender also ratted you out. I heard you guys were playing Repo and you wasted a whole bunch of, ammo before you ever saw an enemy. Your keyboard's worth something. I think you've also been breaking that too. Don't look at me, that was all Otter. Is that what happened? Yeah, Ender just fucking ratted them both out. Ender ratted them both out. So welcome in. Hey, if any of you guys gotta go after Simon's stream, or Simon, you too, if you also have to go, I completely understand. You actually killed 3 enemies with that cannon? That's not what I heard. I'll have to see some proof. But today we're making Otter, so Otter's actually having a new model done. So I'm making an Otter wearing new Otter's clothes. So that's what we're doing today, so that's why we have Otter. Ignore any clips of me ripping off Otter's head. That was a plant. I didn't do that. So we made the wetsuit, and we've made the bandana, so now we're trying to make the cape. So we did pattern it out of this paper towel here, so we're gonna try and see if we could do that. Then we gotta put all the frilly designs and adding all of the fur and stuff. So we're still gonna be here working for a while, so if you feel like sticking around, feel free to, but absolutely no obligation to either. So we made the cape. I think I need to... I think I need to clean this up. I think I like this side better, so where's the middle? Where's the middle, chat? Chat, sigh up. Yes, it is. Let's see. Because if I cut this in half, I think this side's a little better looking. So let's see, chat. So if this is the middle, okay, middle. I swear that says middle. I know my handwriting is very loopy. So if I instead, so this is going to be the edge, right about here. We know this was the highest point. Let's connect that to the middle. This is the lowest point. We'll connect this to the middle. We know that this line goes to here. So we're going to very gently swoop it here. And we'll very gently swoop this over here. I think that looks a lot better. So this is middle. This is edge. Here we'll put edging. So I'll have to draw in the physical pattern. But if I cut this and then I undo the two plies, I should be able to have a clean side. So, what's an interesting little fact, Minecraft? So if I now do this, so this is the middle, chat. I did say edging. Not that kind of edging, but yes, edging. So, is this covered on both sides? So, chat, we're gonna fold this like you did in kindergarten, like a hot dog. And we're gonna cut along this whole bit. They were designed for typewriting. Was it meant to be the fastest? It was meant to prevent jams. You know what? That makes sense. Except now everyone's using keyboards, so it's just the evolution of the keyboard. Honestly, I've been looking into some of the stenographers' keyboards, because one of the translators that I follow, he's been doing those. You've never folded hot dogs before? You never had that where you do the long side, so it's a hot dog, and then the fat side is the hamburger? Was that only my school? Is that only my school? When it was long, when it was like a standard A4 sheet of paper, when it was the long one, it's the hot dog. When it's the other way, it's the hamburger. The fuck is that abomination? What? You mean this? Okay, see, it wasn't just my grade school. Okay, so I guess other people had different ways. So wait, now if I do this, and this was the middle, so if I take a pin and I shove this through the middle. Oh, chat. I think we have a cape. What do we think? So obviously this is gonna go here. I think I'll leave it at this size so then we'll be able to like fold it over. I thought you meant food. Oh, no, 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 no. No, not folding food, folding paper, I swear to God. No, no. I'm stupid, but not that stupid, I promise. Chat. Hold on. Do we like that size? I don't know if I like that size. I've also got smaller. Oh, is this one spiraling the wrong way? Oh, it's spiraling the wrong way! Oh, shit. Oh, no! Wait, did he print different ones? Oh, why are they all spiraling different ways? Critter! Fuck. Does that matter, chat? Well, I guess this one's smaller and this one spirals the correct way. I guess we could do that. We could just do that, chat. I know it's flipped for you guys. I know it's mirrored, but it's correct for me. Because it needs to go to this side. There is also a smaller one that goes the correct way. But I think that one might be too small, so maybe that'll go into the fishnet. Damn it! Well, I guess we're stuck with this one, but I do have some of these bigger ones if we do end up changing it out later, but we're still working on the rest of it. But yeah, we'll add the fur at the top. Cool. Chat, I think this'll work. Hi, Lou. Welcome in. Chat, go drop a follow for Lou if you guys are not already. Chat, I think this'll work. I think we'll do this. However, I do need to get... What is it? Is that like a purple? Thank you, Eb. I think it's like a purple color. Chat, is that the color? What's the color that's the design? Is it this purple? Like, it's kind of purple, right? Because I do need to go and get that. Right? Like, it's purple. Hi, Sura. Sura, when are you making your bat? Chat, we forced Sura a whole bunch of money and donations to make a bat. So at some point, Sura's gonna be streaming making a bat as well. That was exclusively our fault. Thank you for all of your donations to the kids for Gamers Outreach. We force people to make bats here. I was thinking about making that moth pattern that you were posting about. I just don't know what I would do with it, but it looks really cute. I'm half tempted to make that too. Chad, I think we'll go with this purple, so let me... Because I want to do that at the same time as this. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll stick with this size. And go with that. And they'll date... Oh, moth and a bat together? Yes. Do it. Alright, let me go grab the purple. Maybe I'll do all the stitching for this in that purple. And we'll go from there. Hi, Knight. Knight, you missed it. I was bitching about Cleveland. That's what we do here. I bitch about Cleveland and Ohio. and talk about how they ride the library bus, the bookmobile, to Amish country and see interesting things on the road because Geauga. Chat, let me go get the purple. So, that's that purple. Which color purple is this? You're gonna send the Ohio VTuber against you? There's an Ohio VTuber? Yeah, Knight'll tell you. Did you ever see the raccoon? The possum? Did you ever see the possum that somebody put on a Lazy Boy recliner? And put a whole bunch of beer cans around because Geauga. Stay classy, Geauga County. Who's the Ohio VTuber, though? How long ago? Oh, God. This probably would have been 2018, 2019. So, there's no way. You just mean speed. Let me go get this purple, chat. Hold on. Oh, wait! I could go get Kong, too! Hold on. Did I run over my cord? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Also, I could push you guys up a little bit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, that is the right way. Why is it doing that? There we go. Hold on, chat. There you go. I told you I still have him! Alright, I think that's the purple. I think that's what that is. Chad, every time Aches comes in... anytime Proton comes in, there's a demand for the donkey. So here you go, chat. Here's Kong. He's still here. He's not going anywhere. You all forced me to keep him. He's still here, chat. We did indeed make a donkey. And he still exists, I promise. We did not get rid of him. I hate this fucking creature. I hate this goddamn donkey with a passion. I did put pellets in him, so he does actually sit, though. So he does have butt pellets. No, I do not have a Donkey Kong, no. Why are you obsessed? Because Sam in our Rimworld colony said that we had to get a donkey, and we had a huge fight, and I said the donkeys in Rimworld are utterly useless, and he goes, no, donkeys in real life are really useful. He goes, I had a donkey when I lived in Israel. He's like, they're really smart, and I trained them, and I had a donkey named Kong. And so I added him to the Rimworld playthrough, and he said, now because you've added me, you have to get me a donkey. And I said, absolutely not. And then a donkey came by, and he goes, can you please get the donkey? And I said, no. And then chat rioted and said I had to get this fucking donkey. And I said, I don't want this goddamn donkey. He is the most useless creature that we're going to have. He's like, no, they're really intelligent and really smart. And I said, no, you don't understand. They're really stupid in Rimworld. So I got the donkey. And I even released the donkey. Yes, I'm telling the story of Kong. I released the damn donkey. We brought him back because he was starving to death. So we brought him back because chat rioted. And then it was a whole thing where I sent him onto a, yes, he was just as useless as expected. He does nothing. He just sits there and eats all the food and does nothing. And everyone swore up and down. They're like, no, donkeys are really smart. And I'm like, okay, that's nice. That's right. There was a mortar that came in that hit Reeker in the eye and took out his eye. And it did not hit Kong. I took him on a caravan so he could carry stuff. And this fuck, I put him in the middle of battle because they tried to take Captain's Masterwork steel helmet. Sorry, plasteel helmet. That was beautiful. And they demanded it. And I said, no, we're gonna fight him for it. So this raider came in, so I put the damn donkey in the middle of the battle, and he dodged every one of these fucking bullets and survived. So chat, this donkey has survived 2 different attacks. And been let free because he was starving to death and still keeps coming back. I can't get rid of this fucking donkey. And chat refuses to let me get rid of this goddamn donkey. So chat has now made a religion around this fucker. And Luna went and sponsored a donkey at a rescue in Israel under my name. How do I join? I don't think you want to join this. I don't think you want to join this Church of Kong. I don't think you do. Has sponsored a fucking donkey. There is a donkey in Israel that I have sponsored under my name. Luna's spending €5 a month to sponsor a donkey named David under my name. God will save you, Christ almighty. And so we made a donkey plush. I sent it to Sam. And then chat, Strong Beef sponsored this camera. And I said, if we get the camera, I will make another donkey. She sponsored me and said I can pretend to be a donkey. Yeah, you're now the donkey named David. Congratulations. And then chat made me look up local donkey charities. I haven't found any yet. Or there's one that's kind of near me, but I don't know how they would appreciate some random witch. Yeah, and now, okay. Ham came in and has changed his name to, what was it? Kong Discipler. And then, I don't know who you are. I still haven't figured that out. Made an account called Donkey Kong. And then Proton came in and gifted a sub to a fucking VTuber named Donkey. I can't... It just keeps continuing. I don't know why this Donkey is so popular. And now people keep giving subs to Donkey Kong 425. He is unkillable. I don't know what's gonna happen if that donkey dies. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I am Kong. Wow, I didn't know you can make Twitch accounts. Congratulations, buddy. Do not make another account for the donkey. Oh my god. So this is the saga of the fucking donkey. I need to make a video of all of the bullshit that is this donkey, because nobody will ever believe me. But can you rap? The Donkey Kong rap, I think, transcends all. I don't think anybody can rap like the Donkey Kong rap. We need a timeline. And then they forced me to get more donkeys at all the other RimWorld saves. This is our Cannibal Pirates with a donkey. I told you to shut it down. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I have to go train. I didn't think it would be this bad. Now we've just become known for a chat that just loves donkeys. There's no other explanation. I did underestimate Twitch chat. I'm glad that we've sponsored a donkey throughout all of these jokes. I'm glad that there is a donkey out there who is getting fed because of some stupid joke because Sam came in and goes, I want a donkey, and I said no. And Twitch chat went, why the fuck not? Also, thank you, chat. Everybody drink water and stretch. Chat, you guys can see me. Drink water. Who was the one that started it? That's a good question. We'd have to go back through the VOD and go see. Next time, put your foot down. No. We just run with it. I miss the hogs. I do still have the hog. We like hogs and we like donkeys. We just get really attached to something. We just get really attached to dumb shit. Not donkey hogs, no. No, we got really into the hogs from TCG Sim. Pyrrha actually has an emote, so chat, if you want to go and sub to Pyrrha, you can actually get the hog as an emote for Pyrrha. Chat, if any of you have Pyrrha's emotes, can you go and spam the hog for me? I would greatly appreciate it. We had a rat, but nobody remembers her anymore. You had a rat? I'll remember the rat. I also made a very important announcement when Neil was banging out the tunes. It's been 19 years, chat, since Neil banged out the tunes. I actually have a picture of my brother playing a tiny little piano too. And when I scanned it in, I actually named it Jim Bangs Out the Tunes. See, look at that good rat. Chat, can't we be into rats? Why does it have to be donkeys? Damn, you're old. What? No, this is Neil. Neil the rat. Do you not know the story of Neil the rat who bangs out the tunes? Chat, Neil banging out the tunes. It's in announcements, I think, still. Eb, can you go get the meme and can you go post it? I was one. Shut the fuck up. Ratman's pretty cool, that's true. Simon's also pretty cool. Ban this child! Alright, chat, let's see if we can make this cape. So I think I'm gonna leave the top edge raw because we're gonna actually attach... It's not there. Can you just go get the meme then and just post it? I think I'm just gonna attach the fur directly to it, because if you notice, there is some fur along the top edge, so... We'll go ahead and place this. It should be on Know Your Meme. I know it is, because that's where I got it from originally. So, I don't want to do this in Sharpie. How do I want to do this, chat? Do I want to cut out 2 of them and put them together? I think that might look better. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just fold over the edge like we did with the bandana? What's going to look better, chat? Should we fold over the edge, or should I put 2 of them and then you don't see the line? Because, I mean, there is the line in the design itself, but I won't be able to do that in the corners because we have to put shells there. I know, I don't know what's going to look better. Because if I do that, I'm going to have to put all of... Well, I guess I could put the design on the other side. It would be an issue. It's just, how do I want the edge covered is what this is what I'm questioning. Do I want it to actually look like a cape and have it be 2-sided? Or do I want to just fold over the edge? But then I'm going to have the line all the way through. I think I want to do 2. Yeah, I think 2-sided might be better. I think that might look better. Yeah, let's do that. So let's do 2 of these. Because then it'll be easier for me to put all of the design all over it. Okay. We'll do that. So I need a marker so I can draw this out. Okay. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to see the white on pink. Let's do this in black. So we're going to follow this exactly as is. I am actually going to flip this over because this should hypothetically match on both sides, but I don't know if it will. So I do want to flip this. Whoops. Just in case. Okay, so there's one. Is that it? Oh, thank you, Eb. Thank you, Eb. That's Neil banging out the tunes. April 13th, 2006. Chat. Wait, is that 2006? Holy shit. It is 2006. Chat, on 4/13, do you celebrate Homestuck Day or do you celebrate Neil banging out the tunes? I celebrate Neil banging out the tunes. I'm not a Homestuck anymore. That is a long time ago. This was the 19th anniversary. Chat, I think next year, I think we have to make a rat. For the 20th anniversary, we're gonna have to make Neil, and we're gonna have to make him a tiny piano. In honor of Neil. I know, you're a little fucking youngin'. I remember when Neil started. I remember on Tumblr when everybody found that picture of Neil and they all posted Neil. Because there's actually multiple pictures of Neil, too. Alright, let's set this aside in case if I have to make another one. I do have plenty of pink, so that's not an issue. We're gonna very carefully cut this. The photos are spectacular, but Neil banging out the tunes is the best. I remember that photo, see? Chad, if you were on Tumblr around like 2012, 2013-ish, 2010, you definitely saw Neil. Alright, we're now also done with the pink, so I'm also going to put this over here. Chad, now I have pink cotton. I had to go to a different craft store because my Joann's is gone. So that's sad. I'd actually never been to the other craft store before, so I did go through and buy some random crap. There's apparently a couple of them still around that are still clearing out the rest of their stock, but for the most part, I think most of them are gone. Which is really terrible. The end of an era. Now where I get shitty fabric from that got thrown all over the floor. Chat, real talk, after I quit working at Joann's, my health got better. I've talked about this a couple of times before, but I did have a coworker who noticed that I was constantly getting sick and was constantly coughing a lot. And she goes, honestly, most of this fabric is treated with formaldehyde. She's like, honestly, when I die, my husband's not going to have to pay for embalming. I've just inhaled so much of it. And I'm like, damn. That was also where yeah, no, a lot of it's coated in formaldehyde. A lot of it. That's confirmed. It gets shipped on boats from typically a lot of places like Korea and stuff like that. Actually, one of my roommates' dad's owned one of the fabric warehouses. So, you paused, muted, and minimized. How the fuck did you do that? No, it's all coated and it's all treated with a lot of different chemicals and stuff, like especially formaldehyde and stuff. So, especially because we were sitting there and working surrounded around all of this fabric and stuff, a lot of us would get very, very ill. You caught me by surprise, sorry. A lot of the thread, too. Actually, cats really like black thread, because we're pretty sure that it's coated with squid ink. Because cats will only ever come up and will eat the black thread. No other threads. I think it has squid ink, and I think they like the fishy smell. So especially my roommate's old cat, Sally, that's our lovely Callie, who was a streamer, so she used to talk about Sally all the time. Sally would come up and would only ever eat black thread off the machine. Any other color she'd leave alone. We could not leave black thread out, or she would just go fucking feral and just attack it. Yes, that is why your cat does that. Right? Because it's coated in a whole bunch of different chemicals and stuff, and it's specially treated. But yeah, it's only ever black thread. We're pretty sure it's because it's squid ink that gives it the black color. That's unconfirmed. Everybody would have to go and, like, Google it, but that's our going theory. Sally never attacked any other thread. Hi, Shira. Oh my god, chat, it's fucking boiling. See, yesterday I was freezing. Yesterday I was, like, cuddled under a blanket. I was all sniffly. Now I'm fucking boiling alive. And I'm just wearing leggings. And I'm hot as can be. I hate this. This is why I'm getting sick. Alright, let's see if I could put this in. Nope. But yeah, most of the fabric, they treat it with all kinds of chemicals and stuff to keep it, so that's why a lot of people will talk about, you know, whether or not you should wash your fabric. I always say wash it. I know it'll kind of change the, it'll kind of change how the fabric works, which is why I do actually rinse off every plushie that I ever make. I rinse it off before I give it out. Because not only is it treated with a whole bunch of chemicals and shit, but that stuff gets tossed on the floor all the time. There was several points where we would be working, and then all of a sudden, the entire wall of fleece behind us would just fall. I do care about health. I do. I've seen it. It's like how when you get produce from the store, you should wash it. You should always wash it, chat. Do you know how many times that's just been on the floor and people will just pick it up off the floor and just put it back? Chat, don't. Just don't. People are disgusting. Do not. It does not get tossed. It gets put back. Can we make that a quote? Wash your fabric, wash your fruit, wash your vegetables. Don't just eat it. People will pick it up and they will just put it back. They will accidentally knock it over. What did I come back to? Minecraft will tell you. Minecraft works in a grocery store. People will just straight up just put it back. It's disgusting. Alright, so let's sew this together. So, did I put... Okay, I did put right sides to right sides. People will drop... Yeah, or they'll eat it and not buy it. Or they'll just go around and they'll just eat grapes and shit. That's a constant thing, chat. When I was growing up, my mom would always take us over by the deli, and the person knew us, and they would give me and my brother a piece of salami, and we would just sit there and eat a piece of salami as my mom went through the grocery store. Oh, do you have the same gel pen? I fucking love that gel pen. Every time it runs out, I buy a new one. I also specially get these Uniball Signo DXs, specifically from Japan. They're 0.28 lead. It is the tiniest pen known to man. I love it. I get like 10 or 20 of those pens at once. A bolt action pen. No, because I'd probably take myself out with it. Okay, I think I missed. It's a Uniball Signo DX. I think I get it from a Japanese stationery store. I think it's Jet Pens. I think I get it from Jet Pens. You'd be able to find it on there. I love Jet Pens. They're the best. Alright, let's see if I could put this together. Chad, I think I missed a little bit, but let's see if I could get at least a little bit of an approximation. Because honestly, we don't have to worry about the top anyway. Because we're just going to attach fur to it anyway. Okay, so if I flip this, how does this look? Alright, that looks pretty good. Okay. I'm not probably going to iron this. I probably should, but I don't think I will. I kind of like the look of these when they're a little bit fluffier like that. Especially because it's going to give some texture. Especially against the fur, which is also going to be fluffy. So the fur won't be the only thing fluffy is what I'm trying to do. So let's trim this. Okay. And we'll trim this. So I trim out these corners because it'll reduce some of the bulk. So I don't actually have to iron this. I try not to iron whenever possible. I did have to iron for one of Capin's projects, and man, was it annoying. Let's go ahead and trim this down. Because this is going to get covered with fur anyway. I think I want to do the designs before I do the fur. Okay. And then let's do the bottom bit. Get rid of that. Cool. Let me trim this in a little bit more. And let's do the same thing over here. And now I could toss all this on the floor. I'll clean it up later. How long was I there? I'd say about 1.5 years. I was actually originally hired to be a manager. I talked about this before too. They were horrible. They did not want to give me manager. I originally was a manager at a previous place. I was a key holder manager. So I originally applied for a manager position. Now, the problem was that they didn't have enough people to work at the cutting counter who actually knew... Oh, yeah, no, don't do it. The only reason that I stayed there was because it was within walking distance. So I didn't actually have to drive, because I don't drive. So fortunately, I could just walk back and forth to work. And especially when there was blizzards and stuff, it was only like a 5-minute walk. So it was a lot easier for me than it was for a lot of other people to come in. So I was very reliable. So I stayed as long as I could. I did get good hours because a lot of the people that they were hiring didn't actually do any sewing. So the problem was you'd have all these people that would come up to the cutting counter and they'd ask you, they're like, you know, what color should I add to my quilt? What color, you know, should I do for this? You know, or I'm trying to make a stuffed animal. Or I need to repair this. And you would have all these dumb people that were sitting there that were like, I don't sew. So when they found out I sewed, they were like, well, you have to stay over here. Well, the problem was that I stayed there for quite a while. They originally placed me and they were like, well, we're going to train you to be a manager. Stay here at the cutting counter. Well, they never bothered training me. And after a couple of months, I was like, what's going on? They're like, oh, no, we'll train you. We'll train you. They didn't. So when I finally left, she told me, she was like, well, you know, you got too many complaints, so we never wanted to make you a manager. When I turned in my resignation. Because I was like, you guys never made me a manager. She's like, well, you got too many complaints in such a short amount of time. I was like, where were these complaints? Why was I never talked to? Why were these never put on record? It was absolutely a fake reason. So I just miraculously got these. And I was never talked to about any of them. They just wanted somebody at the cutting counter who actually knew what they were doing. Oh, chat, that does look good! It's gonna be a little funky up here, so I think what I'll do is I'll probably whip stitch this around the neck. But there we go. They just didn't like you. No, they liked me too much. That was the problem. They liked me too much for where I was, because if they removed me from being a manager, or if they removed me from the cutting counter, they had nobody for the cutting counter, especially during the day. If they made me a manager, I would not be able to stay at the cutting counter, and then they'd have nobody that knew what they were doing over there. That was the issue. Because I talked with several people about it afterwards, and I was like, so what was the problem with this? They're like, well, we had nobody to work there. So oftentimes we would get slammed during the day, and then it would just be 2 of us at the cutting counter because everybody else that would work there who were quilters and stuff like that, they would refuse to work during the day. They would only work at night. And then the person who trained me, they actually lost the next week, who actually retired. So she trained me for a week and then she left. So she essentially trained her replacement. So that was also part of the issue. So, it makes sense. I'm upset about it, but it makes sense. So, I left as soon as I could. I got a nice cushy desk job. And, never looked back. Although, the discount was really nice. Okay, so chat, let's do... This is gonna be the inside, so let's make this the outside. So, chat, I'm gonna lose you guys for a second. Yeah, now I'm streaming full-time. I don't have to go back to retail. I saved a lot at my desk job, and now I don't have to go back to retail anytime soon. Let's see. So if I switch this out... I just reopened Neil. I went to go back to the last thing, the last tab, and it's Neil banging out the tunes. Okay, chat. We're going to very carefully draw this. So let's do the shell first. So 1, 2, 3... It's gonna look a little weird. 1, 2, 3. Then there's a line here. A line here. This goes straight up. This goes straight up. There's a filigree here. There's a filigree here. Okay. There's a diamond here. A diamond here. There's another filigree over here, but we're gonna draw this line first so we know exactly where that is. So all the way straight down very carefully. Okay. And same thing, filigree goes here. It should attach, so let me see if I can redraw it. Ah, that's a little better. Okay. Same thing over here. This has to attach to this bottom line. Okay. How's that look? That's not really in the middle. So let's try and follow the middle here. Let's go based off of the shell over here. Okay. How's that looking? Better? That looks better. Let's clean up the shell. Okay. This is just a rough thing, because it's going to depend on how the sewing machine likes it, too. Okay. There we go. Alright, that looks pretty good. So we'll go ahead and we'll do this. We're just going to go right over the top of it in purple. So I think I'll do all of these main lines first, and then go back and we'll do all of the little designs afterwards, chat. God damn it, I reopened Neil! Go away, Neil! I keep opening Neil! I keep reopening Neil. I keep reopening Neil because I opened him. I keep going back to Otter and I just keep reopening Neil. Chat, Neil banging out the tunes. Okay, line time. Let's go. So, I'm going to start from up here because we're actually going to cover this up with fur anyway. So, starting from over here. Because we're not going to have to trim this. So let's do the big main line first. Okay. Coming over to the curve. Okay. And now the whole bottom bit. See, this won't be too bad, chat. If I really wanted to, I probably could have done all of this first on one side. My only issue is, when I would go to sew this together, I'd have to be very careful. Because sometimes when you're sewing, it'll end up going over the design that you did. Whereas this way, now I don't have to worry about it. Okay, coming up to the next point. Okay. And then we'll curve this as well to go over to here and back up. Don't worry, chat. You guys will get to see it all at the end. I know, this is why Luna was asking about a camera over here at the throat of the machine. My only issue is that you guys will probably see me, which I don't care, but I know for you guys it may... Guys, I'm sorry. I don't actually look like a witch frog thing. I know, shocking, right? Very shocking. I don't know what you guys will do with this information. There we go, see? Now we got a nice line all the way across. This one's a little wobbly, but it's okay. Let's do the shells very carefully next. Except my machine's gonna be annoying and is gonna try and eat it. Okay, we're gonna go slowly around here. Okay. And then go back down. Oh, these shells are gonna be a little suspect. Not very good at the curves on this yet. I haven't really been doing a lot of machine top stitching. That's not something that we ever really did. Instead, what we would do is we would actually use acrylic paint for a lot of our stuff. We would have designs and stuff like this. Okay, back to the middle. Oh, chat, it looks... Oh, it looks. There's no other way to describe it. It looks. You know what? It's good practice. Alright, let's back it up a little bit so it'll not... I mean, it's not bad. It's just a little wobbly. It's just a little wobbly. Wow, you can really see it here. It's a little wobble. If I was any good at digitizing and too late to nap, I did that a couple of days ago. I took a nap at 7 o'clock at night. That was a mistake. If I was better at digitizing, I absolutely probably would have put this through the machine. I'm not good at digitizing. I cannot do any kind of sewing digitizing. I mean, Chad, I'm giving this to Otter for free. Otter's not paying me for this. I still want it to be perfect, but it still looks a hell of a lot better than I think some people could do. Does it look better than a professional? No, but it looks enough. It's a good way to describe it. You want to try? It's not too bad. I'm just not good at vectorizing, but you could get free programs such as Sophie Sew and stuff. And you can make all kinds of fun stuff, like especially like charms, if you do what's called in the hoop charms. So like dragons and stuff like that. But yeah, Sophie Sew is free, or no, Sophie Sew you pay for, but you could also use Inkscape as well. Inkscape is another good one. That one is free, that one's open source. But Sophie Sew is the one that everybody uses. It does a really nice stitch chart. Inkscape you gotta kind of play with, but that's because it's open source. Alright, one shell. Alright, this one's coming out better. See, chat? You just gotta practice. You just gotta practice. I don't have much practice. Alright, we'll do the same. Back up. Back up. Knot it. But the machine, I know. Mine is already older, and a friend of mine just got a new one, and I think she paid $1,400 for it, US. And I went, you know, as nice as it is to be able to just download the pattern and not have to use a thumb drive, I'll stick with mine. Actually, a lot of people will end up selling their secondhand, so check like Facebook Marketplace and stuff. That's how one of my friends got hers for like 200 bucks. There we go. See, chat? This one looks better. This one, not so much. This one looks like decent. This one, no. This one, I got a little drunk over here. Okay, so now let's do the little filigree over here. So I need it to go from here and match down here. So let's redraw this. Because unfortunately I did mess up this line a little bit. So I want to go like this. And I want to do, let's try and match this over here. Here. Let's go down. So I need to hit here, 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 and here. So I'm going to make little tallies so I know exactly where I have to go. Same thing with over here. So here's a tally. I need this to match up here, here, and here. And then I'll put the diamond in the middle after. I don't think I'm going to fill it in. I think I may just go out on the outside. And then maybe fill it in if I feel like. Alright. So filigree first, diamonds after. So we're going to do the same thing. I should probably be pulling on my, my bobbin thread and stuff, but honestly, nobody's gonna look at the back. So we're gonna start from here. I'm gonna back it up a little bit so I can knot it. I'm gonna go extra slow. So that I make sure that I hit this point. Oh, careful. And then go up. And we gotta go all the way around. And I'm gonna keep picking it up periodically. Okay. All right, we got one. Oh my god, that one looks beautiful, chat. It doesn't quite touch the bottom. It doesn't quite touch the bottom, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't quite touch the bottom, but that's okay. That looks really good. See, chat? Practice. My first one looks like shit. Now they're all gonna look like great after this. Maybe I shouldn't have done the shells first. Because the shells are more apparent. Maybe I should have made the lines be shit instead. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. I think I like starting from this edge bit, because it's easier to plan where this goes. So we'll do the same thing. Let's go back a little bit so we can knot it. Okay, we've hit the line. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Keep going around. 1, 2. And then let's do the little loop at the end. And there we go. Chat, this one's my favorite. This one looks the best. This one is still a little cockeyed, but I like this one the best. This one looks the prettiest. This is what happens when you're a perfectionist. Alright, let's go and do the other side so I know what I'm doing. And then we'll go and do the diamonds. That one I think we'll do like 2 stitches on each side. Maybe. One, 2. 1, 2, back. And forward. Oh, slow down a little. Oh! I could control it through my machine. But I think this is easier. 1, 2. And then we gotta go around. 1, 2. Here's 1. And now we've gotta connect back to that original line. Okay. Oh, see, that one looks okay. It looks like a P. But that looks alright. Alright, one more, chat. I think that first one is still my favorite. That one's the best looking one. Alright, I have all of this thread everywhere. And it's all over me. Chat, I don't know if you can see, but I'm wearing a Dark Souls shirt. Got it from the Yeetie. Supports charity. I don't even like Dark Souls that much, but charity. Okay, get off. Get off. Okay, go that way. Alright, let's try this again. Am I even? I don't think so. 1, 2. Alright, I missed that line a little bit. Okay, that should be better. Alright. So same thing going around until that guideline. Now we could go up. Okay, 1. You gotta play Dark Souls? Absolutely not. I already know that'll be a bad time for me and you guys, so no. There we go. There's a difference between playing something and doing something just to support a charity. I will always support charity. I'm scared. There's a reason why I'm not doing it. I have watched plenty of people play it. I have gotten my fun. I have gotten my fill of it. I will not be playing it. Alright. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I'm just gonna freestyle these diamonds a little bit. 1 and 2. And then pivot again. 1. Did I meet up? Okay, I did meet up. That one only needed 1. There we go. Hi, Cleric! I hope you're having a good day, too. How's your stuff been going? I saw you were doing just yapping, most recently. How was your yapping? There we go, chat! Look at that! How's that look? It needs a little bit of cleanup, but I think it looks alright. I laugh like no tomorrow. Yo, same. We should do a yapathon sometime. We'll get together and we'll just yap. Because I know you said you wanted to collab at one point. We do have to get together and still do that. I've been a mess. Alright, 1, 2. I am almost done with a whole bunch of my projects, though, so that's exciting. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Okay. Let's back it up a little bit. Okay. Chat, I think we have the other diamond. Oh my god, that one looks better. Oh, this is the one with the really nice curl, too. Oh, that's exciting. Chat, this side is the best side. Even though it's got the crappy... Oh, no, it's actually got the better shell. Yeah! You're working on big projects? Yo, same! I'm glad that, like, we're doing a whole bunch of fun stuff with VTubing and stuff. I'm really glad about that. I really genuinely am. Look at that, chat. We're all done. So now, this is a temporary marker, so this is just going to come off either with time, with the air, or with water. So if I wanted to, I could go and wash this, but... Yeah, but my wallet, yo, same! I know, I still have to do the VTubing variety pilot show. That's soon. I swear I'm working on it. I am working on it off stream. So chat, now I have this fur. Let's see. So, it does have like a little bit of a pattern in it. If you notice, you can kind of see it better through here. Stream marker added. What the hell did I just do? I just hit it with my hand. But this was actually scrap that I purchased from Folly Lolly, who is another pretty big, patterner. So I think this is actually going to work perfect, because we're going to get some weird textures and stuff. So let's see. So how much do we need? We don't need a lot. So maybe if I just cut like a channel. Let's see. Sorry chat, didn't mean to hit you. So let's say if I do here to about, let's say here, and I just chop, let's go a little bit over. If I just chop this a little bit down, and then this is already cut, but I don't think that's actually gonna be enough. Actually, that might be. Might be better with the bigger scissors, but I think I put those away. Unfortunately, because it is fur, it is absolutely going to go everywhere. Chat, I think we're gonna skip the gloves. I think we're gonna completely skip the gloves, and I think I'm gonna completely skip all of the other fur. On the hair, or on the hair, on the hands and on the legs. I think we'll skip that. I think we'll just stick with the fur on the top here. Because I still have to make the net. I think... Oh, and also the hat. I may end up making the hat off stream, depending on what time it is. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, chat. Oh no. Chat. Welcome to fur. Oh my god. Hold on. I think I inhaled some. Oh no, my water bottle's open. Hold on, I'm gonna very carefully close that. Oh no, Chad, it's everywhere! Oh my god! Chad, this is why you rip fur! Chad, I won't lie, when I have a project that has fur in it, I do actually charge extra. And a lot of people will do this. It's called the asshole fur tax. This is why most people will keep a vacuum nearby when they cut fur. Like, it's not any problem of the person being an asshole, it's that the fur is an asshole. So it's an extra $5 or $10 for cleanup. It is, it's asshole fur tax. Like, look at that. Not that kind of fur. Oh no. Chat, I'm covered. I might have to change my gloves. I think we're gonna have to go brown. I'm gonna have to go and shake these off outside. Alright, I'm gonna set those aside. Fur. We're cutting fur for Otter. I do. I legitimately have to change my gloves, chat. Oh my god, there's fur all over my phone. Alright, well, this is great. Chat, we're back to the brown gloves. It's been a bit. See, now you can really tell that my nails are brown. Like, they're darker than this. Alright, well. Very gentle fur. I think I may actually hand stitch this? I'm not sure yet. Actually, I definitely have to hand stitch the back. I think I may have to hand stitch all of this, chat. I do have some thread right here. Chat, this better look good at the end. Or do I? Do I have to do the front? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I might be able to do this. If I pin this correctly. I'm glad I don't have to do this. Alright, welcome to fur. Like I said, this is why people will charge extra for fur. It's like a cleaning fee. And this is short nap fur. Now imagine if I would have done like the 4-inch nap. The stuff that I use for Eevee. I usually go and I usually have to wear fur for the rest of the day when I cut it. This is why most people, they'll take a quick snip and then they'll actually rip it. They'll actually rip their fur. Highly recommend it. Or what you have to do is you have to take all the nap and you have to part it like the C, and then you cut in between. But even still, you're going to cut a lot of the fibers. which is the problem. It's that fur nap is what it's called, is what you cut through, and that's what flies everywhere. Yeah, I think we could probably just do one side of this machine stitch and then I just tack stitch the other side. This I gotta pull a little bit. Alright, and then this goes here. Yeah, I think we should be able to machine stitch at least the one side of it. And then I'll pull it around so you don't see the raw edge. So that's what that'll do. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Come on, machine. It's just a little bit of fur. You'll be fine. You've sewn through worse. So chat, if you ever commission me, don't make sure there's no fur in here, otherwise I gotta charge you an extra $5 or $10 for cleaning my clothes, my workspace, and my gloves. Oh, why is that not going through? Fur is also more expensive too, so it's also just the cost as well. It's not literally just because we hate the fact that we have to work with fur. Fur is very expensive. It's very pretty, just very expensive. I missed a little. I missed a little right here, so let's go back over this again real quick. Go down and go up a little bit higher. There we go. That's better. Just so I can make sure that this is like really well put together. I would throw this at the wall to test, but I could physically see that it's going to be fine. Because then I'm probably going to get showered in fur too, so let's not do that. Chat, it's not on the camera, is it? No, we're good. It's just on my phone, on me, on my hands, on my entire workbench. Thankfully, chat, the whole point of me trying to... Okay, we're gonna do this again. I'm just gonna immediately... See, all of the fibers just come off because I cut through it. I'm just gonna immediately put this in the bag. Okay. Chat, I have friends coming in Memorial Day weekend. Some of my friends from the gaming group should be coming in. So I'm trying to finish as much stuff as possible. And then just like the day or two before, just clean everything. Just fucking get in with a rag, wipe down everything, grab a vacuum, pick up everything. I want this place completely, this is my spring cleaning. And then I could start my next couple of projects with a brand new, like, workspace, essentially. Oh, chat, that does look good. Look at that. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna pull this around to the other side, and I'm gonna tack this down. Because you're not gonna see the inside. Wait, did I do the wrong side? Chat, I put it on the wrong side. This is the wrong side of the fabric. This is the right side. Son of a bitch. I'm not cutting more fabric. I'm just gonna be very careful and make it look good. God damn it. I might have to, chat. I might have to pull this off. I really did this on the wrong side. Ah! Son of a bitch. Well, let me rip this off. I have to be very careful to not pull the fibers, too. I have to only cut the thread all the way down. Here you go, chat. How's that? Can you see my... Yeah, now you can see what I'm doing. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I should have paid more attention. That's my fault. So chat, how are all of you? How's your Wednesday? Are you also fighting with fur? Chat, don't use fur. Just don't. Alright, we're gonna be very careful. Let's see, can I pull this now? No, I need to go a little bit more. Damn it! Let go of my gloves. You went to the vet with the dog. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that is furry. That is. Chat, the cat has been so unbelievably cuddly for the past couple of days, and I don't know why. When me and my roommate were outside actually planting all the strawberries, he stuck his head out the window. Because we have security windows, so they have little bars up at the top, so you can't open them all the way. What the hell are they called? Do you know what I'm talking about, chat? It's like the little white pieces that you slide up and down, and it'll stop it from opening at a certain point. It's like a security feature. I can't remember what the hell they're called. Jerry bars or something like that? But, so we had it just slightly open. So you couldn't open it anymore. So he took his whole head and he shoved it through. And his ears were being pushed down. Is it child safety bars? They're like little tiny wedges, is the best way to describe them. They're little wedges, and you can push them up or down so you can open the window a little bit more. Otherwise, you could only get like a hand through. So he couldn't fit entirely, so he took his whole head, he wedged it out so his ears were flattened against the window, and he just kept meowing at us. I was like, what do you want? And he would just go meow. I'm like, alright. He doesn't like when we're outside. He's like, that place is scary and there's other cats. Why are you out there? Oh no, we're gonna be so covered in fur, chat. So they don't fall out. I thought that was like a feature for them, with the way that they open. Like they hinge. No, this is like... I swear they're called like Jerry bars or something. Maybe it is a child feature? I don't know what it is, but it's some sort of a security type of feature. So it only opens like, maybe like the size of your hand. Whereas the window is a full window, it only opens like maybe like 5 or 6 inches, barely. So people can't get in. Alright, we're gonna pull all of this. I'm so mad, chat. I'm so mad. Hi, Luna. What's up? I'm hungry. Send me some pizza. Do you have a throne? I'll donate you money through Throne for a pizza. Not if you're getting banana pizza, though. I don't want banana Brazilian pizza. Mail me a pizza. I can't do that. By the time that it would get to you, it would be the most disgusting mess ever. Oh my god, chat. I'm so mad. The fur is everywhere. God, there's so much fur, chat. I wonder if this was easier if I did it like this. See, I kind of want to pull it, but I'm afraid I'm going to tear the fur, and then I would have to cut more fur. Alright, there's a little more. Let's keep trimming it. There's some more. Alright, well at least this is going a little faster. So chat, we'll have to do the same thing. We're gonna have to pin this again. But on the correct side. Chat, were you excited to watch me do that? You guys are gonna watch it again. I'm so mad. I'm so upset. God damn it. Chat, I'm so excited to also finish the other VTuber doll. I'm hoping that this week I should be able to finish the rest of the details on the clothes itself. And then hopefully this weekend just work on the hair. I'm hoping I'll have enough time. I've also been very delayed because we've been having to do a lot of like weekend streams with other people. So I'm hoping in the next couple of months to kind of not have as many streams on weekends because it does cut into my work time. And my stream work time too, which sucks. Alright, slowly but surely I'm gonna have to clean this up too. Otherwise we're just gonna have straight thread everywhere. Skill issue. Yeah, I don't have more hours in the day, man. There's so much fur. It's in my face. And I want to drink water, but I think I'm going to have to get up and go drink water outside of my office because it is so fuzzy. Like, there is just fur in the air. I don't know if you guys could see it. Skill issue? You don't understand just how much fur is everywhere. There's just... Hold on. How much fur is everywhere? Saw a picture of a dog toy that was a cactus. If you tear it, there's another cactus. You know what? Yeah. I am a furry. I've worked with actually a number of furries, especially on projects and such like these, so... I'm actually quite well versed in the world of furries, despite not actually being a furry. Which I think is the most ironic part. Chat, surprising to no one, a lot of artisan plushes go to furries. Yeah, I'm a furry friend. Yeah, thank you. That's a good way to describe it. It's like the comic of the person that goes out into the woods and like offers furry art to the furries. That's me, but with a plush. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, just a little bit more, chat. We're at the end. Unfortunately, it's also slow going because I'm really, really specific with my sewing. Like, I want it to be very well attached, which is not good for instances like these. Okay. Better. Okay, now I have to remove all of this from the fur. I'm so mad, chat. I'm so mad. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Okay, so once again, we're gonna do this on the front side so it has a nice, even edge that looks really great, and not the back fucking side. I have several seam rippers because I do this quite frequently. It's mainly just that I'm mad at myself. Alright, much better now. Okay. Chat, pin to the front side. This is the front. Chat. Confirming. This is the front. This is the side that looks nice. We're going to do this over here. We're not going to do this on the back side. So, once again, we're gonna pin this. I'll pin it so all of this other crud is on the other side then. Okay. There's so much fur. Alright, we'll do the two edges, then we'll do the middle. Okay. Now the middle. Okay. The middle over here. Okay. The middle over here. And then we'll put pins in between all of these. Let's see, this is starting to curl. Oh, because I accidentally ripped it a little. Okay. I'll have to be very careful when I'm pinning it to the other side. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this again. Oh, there's a big piece of fur in my eye. Okay. I think I swiped it off my face, but we'll see. And then you go here. Okay. Chat, we're gonna sew down this entire bit again. Looks like we shouldn't miss. I might actually have to go and change my shirt. Because right now it is all just flying everywhere. To be fair, I am wearing another shirt under this. Except that's also furry. Chat, I am covered. I am covered and I am unhappy with this revelation. It's all over my pants. It's all over my shirt. It's all over the second pair of gloves. Chat, $5 to $10 for every time you have to use fur. For the amount of cleaning you have to do after. It's so bad. Should have worn white. I don't actually own anything white. I only own black clothes. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Alright, so sew this down. All the way along this edge so it'll look really nice. Here. To here. Okay, this one might curl a little bit at this section, so I might have to be very careful. I think what I did when I was seam ripping is I might have gone through the fur. Okay. Okay, I didn't miss anything over there. I didn't miss anything on the fur. We are all good. Okay, chat, confirming once again. Yes, this is the front. Phew! So now we're going to hand stitch and pull this around to the wrong side to just simply attach it. So this is going to cover this entire pink edge. So what I think I want to do is I want to trim this pink so we have more space without cutting through the fur on the other side. Oh, I hope that wasn't fur just now. Okay. That's some fur. Let's be careful. Okay. Much better. All right. Chat, here's the, so here's what's gonna look like from the front. So I'm going to pull all of this to the back. And we're just gonna sew this down just like this. And I am gonna sew in these inner bits as well. So I think I'm gonna do that first, so let's do that. I'm definitely gonna have to change before I make dinner. Which I don't even know what I'm making for dinner tonight. Maybe I should have made hummus. Hummus and pita sounds good, with a whole bunch of roasted veggies. Alright, let's put this together. And make a knot here. Chat, but this will be the entirety of the cape. It really was not that bad. The only thing that really slowed us down was the fact that I'm bad. Honest to God. Honest to God, if I wasn't bad at sewing, and I wasn't paying attention, we would have been done with this by now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is damn fur. It has to be up my nose. There's no way. Okay. So now that we're at the end, because I've folded in that little bit, we're going to pull this entire thing. I'm also going to get rid of this stray thread. I'm going to pull this entire thing to the back. And I'm going to fold this, and we're going to sew this through the top part. So that this will get pulled through to the other side. So now you're not going to see this inner bit. It's just going to be completely covered. So this is what we're doing, chat. So we're going to whip stitch all the way down this whole way, pulling any stray purple threads that I ripped out from before. And this is actually going to roll it all the way down so you won't see the edge of the pink or the fur. See, chat, is this nice and tranquil when I'm not yelling at fabric because I fucked up? Alright, any of the stitching sewing through? Nope, we're good. Although that might also be because I haven't had any meds since 10 this morning. So this would actually be the time that I would have to go and retake some more. So maybe in a second, chat, I'll have to get up to go take some more cold and sinus medication. I also don't think I took my allergy pills last night, so that might also be part of it. Thankfully, though, this whip stitch is very fast. See? So it's just gonna do this, so you won't be able to see either edge. But see, now this side looks much nicer as a result. Little more over here. I don't want to leave anything with too much of a gap in between either, because that means that fur is going to fly out. So I do have to be very gentle with this and try and get as much coverage as possible. Okay. Because otherwise it's just going to rain fur upon Otter. Which it's fine if I'm the one getting fur everywhere. I don't want Otter to get this, immediately pull it out of the mailer bag that I put it in, and just be like, oh my god. I'd feel absolutely horrible. It'd probably be deserved, but it would be horrible. Because Otter even said, was like, good luck with the fur. Chat, this is why fursuits are so expensive. Not only is the fur very expensive, but you get asshole tax because everyone has to clean up after. Donate to add fur? Absolutely not. I'm not adding more fur into the package because then I gotta deal with the fur. We're not talking like boots with the fur. We're talking... Listen, look at me. Do you think I want to cut more of this? I don't want to cut any more than I have to. Alright, let's see. Okay. Phew! Enjoy the fur, Bum loves Scuff. That's even worse because Scuff actually likes Otter. Do we think that Scuff would, do we think Scuff would enjoy the fact that we're making a plushie of Otter? Or do we think do we think Scuff would be like, I don't fucking like Otter. I don't understand why you're doing nice things for Otter. I only tolerate Otter. It depends on the day, you know what? Yeah. Alright, I might be able to pick out some of this fur over here. Scuff is a fever dream. There's no other way to describe Scuff. Scuff is a fever dream that calls people floppy cheese sandwiches and for some reason has a hard-on for Otter. Do we think that's why Otter added the bulge was for Scuff? Is Otter coming on to Scuff? Maybe that's the secret, chat. If you want Scuff to like you, you gotta have a bulge in your wetsuit. So he's trying to give her things. Except Scuff can't take it, so I'm sure Scuff's probably pissed about that. Like, Bum's the nuclear codes! Oh my god. Alright, see, that looks nice. This looks nice, chat. Chat, appreciate your people that work with fur. It is all over my fucking lips. Chat, I want to drink water. So bad. But I'm just gonna inhale fur. And I just got some new water bottles, and they're beautiful, and I don't want to ruin them with fur. This was a mistake. I thought this one wasn't going to be as bad as the other one. I should have known better, chat. Alright, we're almost at the end. Now there's a cat hair in it. Thanks, cat. I legitimately might have to go and shake off outside, too. Ooh, I think I have a... I don't know how much this would take, but I do have a... I do have a rolly lint brush. I dislike them because they're kind of a waste of the environment, but I think I might need this because this is kind of a environmental hazard. One of those suits, like they do painting, honestly, kind of. My roommate's actually going to be painting his office this weekend. I think we're going to work on my office next. So maybe, chat, maybe once my office is all set up, maybe we will, maybe we'll do a tour. Oh, I missed a fucking spot. Okay, that's fine. It's at the end anyway. Maybe this will be the side that gets covered up by a shell. I have a very interesting office. Filled with random stuff from friends. And random craft things. And random figurines that I keep winning from the Japanese arcade. I'll have to cover up my cosplay pictures, though. That's the only thing I gotta do. Chad, I'll make a, no, I can't actually say the website. I'll make a account on a different website, and I'll show you guys my cosplay stuff. Oh no, I never bothered with Toriba. I got it once, and actually, I fucked it up. I didn't understand how it worked, and I actually ripped off one of the papers on the walls. Because I shot it over too much, and I ripped off one of the papers. And I told a friend of mine, and she logged in, and she looked at it, she's like, yeah, no, the paper is just legitimately off the wall. How the hell did you do that? And I was like, I don't know. I'd much rather do the in-person ones. Oh my god, I can't actually trim the thread because I'm just trimming fur. Okay. Chat, there we go. Did I just fling my... I did. I just flung my needle. Chat. Okay, Otter. Otter who is covered in fur. Otter, would you like to wear your cape? Oh, there we go, chat! Look at that! I had to pin it. Chat! Come on, Otter, you got a model. Okay, that's not quite in the middle. Should be down here. Otter of the Fur, tell us your secrets. The secret is to sub to twitch.tv/pirates. Yes, because you get a hog emote. We were talking about the hog earlier. Look at that! See, look at the hog. Chat, look. Chat, we did it. Chat, I'm half tempted to say call it here and not actually make the hat. But I do kind of still want to make the hat. I don't know how the shells are gonna work. But look, that looks pretty good! Look at that! I did, however, realize that my roommate did not actually drill a little spot for me to actually attach these shells. So I do actually, I think, have to go downstairs and go run and grab his little miniatures drill. Or I wonder if I could just cut through the middle. Hold on, which way does it go? Chat, is that? No, I think I want smaller still. I think that one looks better. I wonder how... Because, see, I was wondering about taking one of his hand drills and burrowing through here, but I wonder if I think I have an awl. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it's in the other one, so I won't stab myself with it. I think I like the smaller one better. Hold on, I've got a screwdriver. Oh, I created a hole in the middle, so maybe I could just... Oh, how to do this, chat? How the hell am I going to attach these? How the hell am I going to attach these, chat? How in the seven hells? I was also going to put the dagger... But I don't know if we're going to be able to, because it's supposed to go around the leg. So I may have had him print out this dagger for nothing, chat. I don't know how to actually attach it. Because it should go, like, right here. Maybe I'll just send the dagger. Like, here's your dagger. Unless I literally just take pink thread and just sew it on. I might just have to do that. There's not enough real estate on the leg. Chat, I may have to go get the hand drill. Alright, chat. You guys, entertain yourselves for a minute. I'm gonna go take some meds. I'm gonna go, I think, change. And I'll be back in, like, 2 seconds? So, chat, I'll put you guys on a quick be right back. And, I'll be back. There you go, chat. I'll be back. No, thankfully I did not forget to end stream. Hi, chat. Chat, I got lunch. Because I think we'll keep going until we're done. I tried to shake off all of the fur. I, unfortunately had to change. So I have berries and the marzipan cake that I was eating yesterday. I know, look at the sunfish! So, apparently, we think it prints like this. So it prints standing up. And then it'll go all the way up, all the way down, and fill all of it in, and then stop here. Chat, it's so cool! Chat, if you guys have not yet, because I know we've been here for a while, everybody go eat something. Chat, this is our lunch break. Because I think I'm going to go until we finish everything. I think. You do know that drill set. You didn't drill me anything so that I could actually attach this. So I have to drill it. Honestly, I'd rather have fries. But chat, I got a whole bunch of berries because I'm trying to eat more fiber. The hell are ham-flavored chips? Chat, it's our union break. Well, I have no way to attach this. There's legitimately no way to attach this. There's no nothing for me to, put a needle through. So, oops. But chat, look, it's really good. It's got marzipan all over it. And it's got really soft cake. And it has chocolate chips. Hi, cat. Oh, are you coming over? Here, do you want to come over? Come here. Come here. Here you go, chat. Here's the cat. I went upstairs to go and change, and he was sitting in his thing. He was dead asleep. Might be easier to poke a hot needle through it. The drills work. What I want to try doing is, because this is the shell, I want to try... Can you move out of the way, buddy? I want to try doing a little bit into one of these. Into one of these divots. I am back with the cat. Can I help you, buddy? Alright, bye. Cat left. Oh my god, he put cat hair on my cake. God damn it. What an asshole. I'm so mad right now. You have no idea, chat. I would fucking die for hot dog. The bulge? What, this bulge? Chad, I probably should have made Otter bigger for you guys to look at. So you guys could see all the details, but I think we'll leave it for now. This is really good cake. It has almonds. The VTuber? You mean me? Sorry, I'm trying to eat quickly. But man, this is a good cake. The other? You mean mine? Do I have one? Do I have one on this model? I don't think I do. Do I? No. I don't think Declan added one, no. Yeah, this is really good cake. No, seriously, if you guys have all been here and you guys haven't eaten yet, go and eat something. I'm showing another model. You mean Otter? Yes, we've been working on Otter this whole time. I'm so confused, Luna. Okay, that makes more sense now. But chat, we'll drill all the shells. I'm just gonna have it so there's a way so I can attach these. Maybe like a hole or something. And then we'll start attaching. But we'll finish the cape and then we'll have to make the net. I'm sorry, I'm almost done, I swear. I have no idea on my stream. No, I do not. Luna, you should know this. I'm also sitting on the other side, so I can't actually see OBS. And you gotta remember, I'm looking at you guys on my phone. There's a really long ass thread in my cake. God damn it. I'm just gonna eat the inside of this cake. Because it has like a pie crust bottom, and I don't like pie. I know, Chad, I'm a weirdo. You should order Taco Bell. I can't eat Taco Bell. I can't have any of their sauces, otherwise I'm just having boiled meat. See, chat? Cake's done. Boiled in a bag meat. Alright, I did take more meds, so hopefully I'll be a little bit less sniffly. I'm sorry, chat. Alright. Chat, back to work. So welcome back to Otter. Let me drink some water. I'm also going to cover it because there is still fur flying throughout here. Chat, look! Alright, so what do we need to do? I'm debating... Okay, Otter is still covered in fur. God damn it. Okay. What I think I want to do is... I think... So, Otter, you sit over here. Chat, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drill. I think I want to use... Which one was it? It was this one. And I think I want to drill another part so that I could sew through it so I could actually attach this. So let's see about which bit I could use. I don't need a very large space. But Pura's right. I might be able to just stick the needle through here. So... Oh my god, which bit thing is this? No, I think it needs to be smaller. I think it's this one. Chat, the first time that I went to go use this, Critter gave me literally no explanation, and I kept trying to stick the little bit in, and I couldn't figure it out, and then I heard it rattling, and I was like, there has to be better bits. It is a tiny sword. It's a very tiny dagger that he was kind enough to print out and paint for me, but I don't know how the hell I'm going to be able to attach it, if at all. Is this one smaller? No, this one's bigger. Okay, so this one must be the right one. So let me put this here. Alright, we're gonna try and see if I could very carefully... What I want to do is I want to be able to drill maybe through here. Very carefully. So that I'd be able to attach the thread. Alright, we're getting there. It's just gonna take a little while. The drill scares me because I'm probably gonna put it through my finger. Okay, come on. Come on. Very slowly, chat. Oh my god, this shirt is already covered in fur. I just sat down. Are you serious? Chat, I literally just changed my shirt. Is that going through, chat? I don't know if that's going through. I'm gonna put it in between my fingers, or we're just gonna hold it. Come on. Oh, it's stuck. So maybe I am getting through? And it has some dog fur on it. Yeah. Except mine's normally cat full. Set the spitty base of the drill in the palm of your hand. I did put the base back on. Why? Ah, that's smart. Thanks, Critter. Thanks, you're the best! Why is it not going through, though? Okay, well that might be enough that maybe I can just shove the needle through. Ah! Damn it. Ah! Damn it. Am I spinning clockwise? You raise a valid concern. Or are the bits reversed? Wait, does it actually matter? How can you tell? I thought I was spinning clockwise. Is that not clockwise? Wait, does that actually really matter? Because the bit you have is too small and is pushing into the drill. What? What do you mean it's pushing into the drill? It seems like it's drilling. There's a hole there now. drill bits are one directional, so let me try going the opposite way. Chat, if you couldn't tell, I'm not good at this. No? Maybe not? Hold on. No, I think I was going the right way. I think it is clockwise. Like the camera's reversed? Yeah, the camera is reversed. It starts to bite and you get forbidden macaroni. I am getting some pieces, so yes. So as you can see, there is some pieces that are coming out. So I guess that is right. Ah! Oh, I did it. Yeah, all the text is backwards, yeah. Because otherwise it's gonna go the other way. I wonder if I can switch that. Is that this way? Oh, there you go. Nobody said anything earlier. Nobody said anything earlier. I think Ari is backwards. There we go, I got it. So now what I'll do is I already spun out this little bit here in the middle. So now I could put a thread from here to here. That's the whole point that I was doing that. That was the whole reason. That was the whole reason why we did that. Really quick, while I have this, so which pieces are we not using? So this one we know is going to be for the center. This piece, unfortunately, is too big as I throw it at myself. Which means that this piece is also too big, so we'll go ahead and put those away. The fish, unfortunately, still has to be painted. We could put that one in. We could put that one in. We could put that one in. Is there another one of these small ones, chat? I don't think there is. So I have to put a spot here, and a spot here, and spots in here. Okay, so let's do that real quick. And then we could just put away the drill. So, we'll do the same thing over here. We'll just go through the middle. And I'll make sure to go through the middle here as well. Okay. And now we'll do the same thing so that I could once again sew this through. I think it's just taking forever. Because it's leaving a spot, so it's trying to go through. Yeah, no, I'm going clockwise. Come on. I also realized I don't think we need the machine on anymore, so I should probably turn that off. Oh my god, it just takes forever! Come on. There's a little bit of forbidden macaroni. Chat, don't eat the plastic. Except now there's plastic all over my workbench. See, this is why you eat first. Imagine that on tiny gun barrels? Absolutely not. Should get a mini drill thing? This is a mini drill. Or do you mean like, yeah, fur than plastic. I mean, this is like 3D printed plastic. I think it's BPA, right? So, I mean, this wouldn't be a bad thing if I was to have this in food, but... Oh, PLA, thank you. So wait, you can't eat that one, right? Oh, an electronic one? I don't do this often enough. I'm stealing this from my roommate. Why is this still not going through? Oh my god! There we go. PLA is not food safe. I know there's a couple of theirs. How about this? Don't eat any plastic. You know what? Words of wisdom. Thanks for being here, Critter. Okay, so that one's done. I think for the starfish, I'm literally just gonna poke a hole straight through. Oh, damn it. You're telling me to... Yeah, please don't eat crayons. Please don't. Even though I eat wax, don't... We don't know what color or how safe the pigments are. Alright, it's fine if I sew into... I drill into my tabletop. I'm gonna hold it down, though. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting forbidden macaroni, so I am doing this right. I'm just an idiot, chat. However, I'm sure we probably all knew this. Q eats wax. I'm adding that to your wiki. Thanks. Do you actually legitimately have a wiki? Like, real talk. I know we joke about it, but... You put cardboard? Oh! Oh, Pyrrha, you're smart! It's not thick cardboard, but I got cardboard. Also, Critter, I stole your wheat cracker box. Just ruined my desk. I mean, this is a workbench. It's just the box. You don't need the box, right? Did I make it through? Not yet. Oh. Did I make it through? Why is it stopped? What did I do? Hello? God damn it. I thought it would be fun, but I couldn't keep up. Oh, got it. Huh, I wonder why I got stuck like that. It just wasn't drilling. So I don't know if I got the bit stuck on something or what. I'm okay with it just being a joke. I was gonna be like, I haven't been able to find this wiki, so where are you putting it? Oh, have I made it through? I think I made it through. Oh, we made it through, chat. Okay. Alright, 3 more, chat. All of this for Otter. Chat, when I said that I am a perfectionist, I really was not joking. Oh, damn it. I was also looking, the craft store had some of these as beads, but they were very expensive and they weren't right, so I didn't want to go with them. This one might be a little bit thin, but... This one might not work. I think for the other starfish, I might have to go through the middle. Alright, let's set you aside for now. Yeah, I think this one will have to go through the middle. There's not enough surface area, and what keeps happening, if you could see, is it keeps just falling through it. Like, falling off the little ridge. So, I don't know. I wonder if I could just gel pen. Oh, did I already go through? No. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Oh, did I get it? No. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Come on! Chat, this sucks. And you guys do this for fun? Ow. The pointy bits of the starfish are actually hurting me, I won't lie. Okay. Cool, we made it through on this one. Chat, we've got 2 little fucks left. This one I already started, though. Can I very carefully... Oh my god, chat, it's working. The white gel pen has covered where I fucked up. Oh my god, chat. All I had to do was just gel pen it. Chat, these white gel pens, these jelly roll ones, are fucking phenomenal. Chat, trust me, it's Sura. Go get a whole bunch of them. Okay. Chat, 2 more. Oh yeah, you can see where I marked a divot. Alright, we're just gonna do the same thing and just go through the middle. Okay. Now that shouldn't move. Oh, did I already make it through already? No way. Oh, no, I hit the top of it. It just didn't have as much fill. God damn it. No, there's no way that I made it already. Shut up. What? Excuse me? Alright, well that one's done. Alright, chat, 1 more. See, Critter could have been really nice. It could have done all this for me, and Critter didn't. Now we have to do it, chat. I have to create content with me drilling. Critter didn't have to. I'm joking. I appreciate Critter for 3D printing all these. You're welcome for content, thanks. Chat, I don't even know how the fuck we're gonna do this net in the first place. I'm debating if I want to attach the shells to the net. Or if I want to... Did I already make it through? No. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Piero, that's smart. I'll have to remember the cardboard trick. If I have to do this again. Hopefully I don't, but I probably will. And there we go. So now I should be able to put stuff through all of these. Gently clean that up. Put that there. Close this. And put these away. Yay! Chat, we're done with critter shit. You get the group brain cell. I don't even think that's part of the group brain cell. I think that's just the smart brain cell. Alright, so that means that this is done. Okay. Chad, I think we might skip the hat. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna debate my life. I'm gonna debate it. So, which way is the spiral supposed to go? So it goes this way, so it's this one. So chat, this one is the one that I have to actually physically attach to this cape. So all of these are going on to other stuff later. So this one has to go here. So I'm going to very carefully, where I have this pin, I'm going to place the shell there. I'm going to put the pin through. So this is how it's going to look. So this is what I'm hoping for. So now there's another piece over here, so I can actually just sew all the way through and create the actual proper loop. That's what I'm trying to do. So that this will actually stay together. Chat, are you excited? I'm excited. I think I will do this in purple, though. Alright, I reconnected to chat. We should be done with the purple, so let's pull that. So I could actually put this away later. Because I think we'll do all the other stuff in black. Thank you. Everybody stretch. Chat, stretch both ways. Chat, I had a massage last week. She beat the crap out of me, and I've actually got a bruise. But man, it felt good. Chat, and everybody drink water too. I'll drink some in a second. I've actually got some bruising on the side of my hip. Would recommend. Oh, god damn it. Treat yourself. Get a massage. I treated myself. Alright. See, it, for some reason, as you can see, chat, for some reason, it only happens in this one. There we go. It is expensive. It is expensive, but it's actually worth it if you do it once a year. Make that your own birthday present, chat. Go for 30 minutes. You don't have to go for like an hour and a half. Go for 30 minutes. Spend 50 bucks on yourself. Although I say 50 bucks, sometimes it's more than 50 bucks. There we go. I don't know why this thread is the only one that does that, though. I really don't know. I have not figured that out yet. For some reason, when it goes through my machine... Yeah, see, as a birthday present. It's like your self-birthday present. Because you're like, ah, yes, I worked really hard getting born this day. I deserve a massage. Go to a chiropractor, get it popped, then get a massage. Oh, that'd be nice. See, I don't... See, it was normal, but all the rest of it just comes out, like, spindly, and I don't know why. I really don't know. Alright. So, we're gonna go from back over here, where this pin is. Actually, here, let's try this. Let me pull that. So if I follow where the pin went, so it goes through the back here, because it leaves a little bit of a divot. It's like, leaves like a little bit of a hole. And then I go through here. And then I go through here. Okay. Then I go through the middle here, where the pin was. Oh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. And then I go over here. So unfortunately, you're going to see the thread going through it. But it's also going to give it some stability. So I'd actually rather have that. And then I pull this. This should, if I did this correctly, should hold everything together. So this is all going to be attached to this guy, is what I'm trying to do. So I'm going to do the same thing. This might be easier over here. I'm gonna go back through, pull this side. I may only be able to get a couple of loops through this, but this should attach. Okay. And then this will actually keep this in place. And we'll do the same thing. And go back through the other side. And pull it all the way through. Yay! So this is why I needed to add those holes, because otherwise there'd be no way for me to actually attach it to these pieces. I think we should be good with just two, so let me very carefully not get this stuck around Otter's fucking arm. And we're gonna knot it back here where you can't see it on the back of this bandana. Oh, son of a bitch. Otter, what are you doing? Hold on. Okay, I pulled the correct thread. So we'll do the same thing again. Where's the ball gag? I don't think Otter wanted that. That was not in my request. That was not in my request of things to include. Alright, now I should be able to put all this down, and there we go, chat. Otter has his shell. How does it look? What do we think? Chat, Otter has his shell. Let me put this back so I don't lose this. Okay, let's move all of these pieces over here. So, I'm wondering if attaching the dagger, I don't think I'm going to be able to make the sheath and everything. I'm wondering if I should just take thread and just attach it here. Is that too cheap? I don't think I'm going to be able to make a very tiny, like, sheath. And make it purple. And put all the filigree on it. So I wonder if I should just literally attach it here. I think I might just do that, chat. Like, the dagger itself is already kind of cool. Like, Critter did a very good job on it. I don't think I can make a mini sheath. I don't think I can. I think, unfortunately, it might be a little bit too small for me to do, because I'd probably have to make it out of the pleather. Yeah, I kind of do want to show off the dagger. It does look pretty cool. Because let's see, if I very carefully go underneath here. Okay. And I go across over to here. I know I dropped the dagger, but here's what I'm gonna do. Is if I go across, then I can actually loop the dagger through here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. I might actually also go up a little bit around the hilt, so I can hold it down a little bit better. So I'm gonna do like a crisscross. Uh-oh. No, thread. No, what are you doing? No. Okay. And then do a crisscross across. And then go back up. I'm gonna very carefully pull it. Okay. And then do the same thing over here. cross over to here and straight through. Uh-oh. Doing it again, chat. No. Loop around the hill. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now that'll stay. Chat, that'll stay now. Let's go and do one last loop back around the dagger itself again. Okay. So now that can't fall off. I'm going to very carefully put this through Otter to give it a little bit more stability. And we'll knot it. And trim. There we go. Okay. If I wanted to, I could probably have Critter very carefully paint this black and we put the filigree on it, but I think it looks better like this. I think that's the best I could do. Unfortunately, it's just really, really small. So, next, net. Okay, so chat, I have this. So this is a crochet thread, Aunt Lydia's, in bridal white, which means it looks antique. I thought this was the closest color, because we sat there and we debated for a while. Is that better? Yeah, that's a little better. Because we didn't want to go stark white, but I didn't want to go, like, cream, so this was, like, in between. So, taking a look at this, it's going to start up here at the hip, and it goes across. So, let's start with the first one. What I might have to do... Oh my god, there's fur on this too? Get out of here. So what I think I want to do is I want to actually knot this piece, and then I'm actually going to sew it over here and sew it down here so that it'll keep its size and it'll keep its proper placement. So, but there's also some pieces that are hanging down. So I should be able to make this a little bit longer and it not be an issue. Because, chat, if you're looking at the reference, we're now going to make the little net. And then I'm going to attach the shells to it. So let's go ahead. And we will knot this over here. Okay? So from here, this should actually attach at the upper part of the hip. So I'm going to very carefully take a pin. I'm going to put it through that knot and put it here. And then this is going to be a little bit lower. So I'm going to do the same. This one might actually have to go up a little bit more. Come on, Otter, work with me. Okay. I'm gonna triple actually knot this because it seems like it's already coming apart. And there we go. So, we'll hold these down. Ah! Except now the dagger's in the way because it keeps catching my gloves. Let's drag this down a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, I'm going to take a tack stitch, and I'm actually going to stitch this down so we know that this is correct. Then everything is just going to loop from here down. I think that's the easiest way to do it, to actually make it look like a proper net. So we're going to have to hand net this, chat. I know, it seems terrible. And it's probably going to be terrible. But it's hopefully going to look really good. And then as I go through... I'm going to attach the shells to it, and I have these little beads that look like the weights that you would have on the net. Wait, it has a... Wait, what? Oh my god, chat, is it... Oh, chat, it's a little baggie! Oh my god! It's a little Ziploc bag! Oh, thank Christ. Oh my god, it's already ripping. Chat, they fucked up the bag. It's ripping. Kill me. In Minecraft. But no, really, just freaking end me. What's really nice though, chat, is I could actually throw out all of the pattern. Because we no longer need it. So I'm gonna add that to my throwaway pile over here. Because I don't think I'm gonna be making another otter anytime soon. And if that's the case, because I've already torn that up and folded it and all kinds of shit, I'm just gonna print out another one. If I were to need it. Chat, if you too need an otter, hit me up. Alright, that's back. Oh, also, chat, I did print out the little shell, so I'm gonna put that in Otter's one hand. But see, I also have these shells too, so I'm just gonna sporadically put these in. Now, these ones are beads, so these ones already have the little spots already drilled into them. So I don't have to drill these, thankfully. Oh wait, this one's the same. Oh, hell yeah. Chat, quality of life. Except I just ripped a hole in it. Why did they staple this? Man. And it has a little security tagger on it thing too, so cool. Alright, well. We got shells. We got beads. Let's grab some black thread. Because I think I want it to match the bodysuit. Okay. Chat, we'll see how long this takes. Maybe I will be able to do the hat. If this goes on too long, though, I might have to not make dinner, which kind of sucks because I didn't make dinner yesterday. So I'd rather not do that 2 days in a row. Fine, I'll go back to working. Good. Work is good. Work is good because you get paid. A lot of people that stick around here, they are usually watching while they're working, so. That was one of the things that I absolutely wanted when I started back in my streaming career. Because, Chad, I think this is the 3rd or 4th time that I've come back to streaming. You got paid to not work? What? What? Pura, what the fuck? But, no, that was one of the things that I really wanted when I came back to streaming was, I know, has trouble getting me equipment. Oh, that makes sense. But, I know that I had a lot of problems trying to find somebody who was, I don't want to say good enough, but, decent enough that I could play at work while, I was working with kids. So I wanted to, kind of fill that gap. But I'm calculating how much debt. Oh my god. Hold on, there's a little bit of this that needs trimmed. Trying to also see if there's anything as we go through that needs attention. Okay, this one's fine. But they're paying me, so I mean, yeah, it's paid. Not like they couldn't call you and you could be like, yeah, I need this, this, and this. Alright, so... I now babysit chat. In 6 months you could pay everything? If nothing else happens, yeah. Because that's my thing, is I try and account for literally as much as possible. Although I wasn't accounting for my medical bills that are not being paid because insurance sucks. Alright, I'm gonna very carefully sneak this underneath. Chat, you can see the needle is here, it's just very tiny. Oh, come on. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. So now let's grab this. Hi, cat. Are you coming back? Hi, buddy. I can't pet you. No, not again. No, buddy. Oh. Chat, he does this thing where when he wants attention, he'll come up and he'll start clawing at your arm. And it's a very gentle claw. Like, he doesn't actually put his claws out, but it's enough to give you, like, a gentle scritch. Because he knows that every time he does that, he gets scritches. So he gives you scritches, and then you return the favor in scritches. Right, buddy? Yeah! Hi! Hi! What are you doing? Oh, not again, buddy. Oh. It is the perfect exchange. Hi, cat. Hi, buddy. What? Can I help you? Would you like to say hello? Would you like to come up? Oh. He jumped up and he scritched me. Here, hold on. Here's some face scritches. Gentle nose prod. Yeah, and then the not gentle one. And then it's the giant, like, killer dog claws that start scratching at you. Hi, buddy. Hi, you're my favorite. He has, like, this tuft of fur that's sitting out. It's like a big wad. I know, I'm trying to see if he'll come up. Come here, buddy. Come here. Up, up. Come here. You know, up, up. Come on. Come on. Jump up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. You need me to pick you up? Is that what you want? Ugh. Is this what you wanted? Was this what you so desired? Here you go, chat. Here's a cat. Was this what you so desired in life? Was attention? Oh my god, the purrs. Here. Can you say hi? Do you want to say hi? What a good cat. I know they're internet famous. He will not take any autographs, even if he wasn't famous. He's just that kind of cat. Where are you going? Where are you going? Can I help you? Can I help you, buddy? Why'd you hit the camera with your tail? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, he's trying to lick my bowl. Chad, he didn't want me. He wanted the bowl. What about potographs? You know... You bring up a very valid question. I may have an idea for charity incentives. Kat, would you like to do potographs with me? Chat, do you want to help? Or chat. Kat, do you want to help out charity? He's ignoring me. He's looking out the window. Chat, if I had a charity incentive where the cat would give you a potograph, would you enjoy that? Or would you guys be like, what the fuck, Q? I don't want that. Don't send that to me. Yes. Because I wonder if I could get some tempura. The is it tempura? Tempura? The little, like the non-toxic paint. If I just take his paw and I just stamp it for you. Yeah, tempura, thank you. Tempura? The non-toxic. No, I don't think gouache would work. I think gouache is toxic, isn't it? So it would have to be the non-toxic children's paint. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I used for the ratties. For my roommate at the time, Callie. For Christmas, I had the ratties. I trained them how to paint. I trained them while she was gone how to use a paintbrush, and then I put little paint on their paws. Like the paste that one kid in class would eat. You mean me? Are they used interchangeably? Wait, really? Oh, are you leaving, buddy? Are you leaving? Thanks for gracing us with your presence. You're such a good cat. Yeah, you! Yeah! People like you, buddy. Did you know that? Yeah? Oh, he came back. If you never taste, sit it. Did you have a childhood? That was the first thing I did when I went to kindergarten, because everyone told me not to eat the paste, and I was like, what's so bad with it? Okay, so now I'm covered in fur and cat hair. Oh my god, it's in my fucking mouth. Hold on. There we go. You didn't go to kindergarten? You missed how to tie your shoes and how to not eat paste. Yeah, you could still try the paste. You just have to go pick up paste. And then you could also get the experience of having 30 screaming children running around you while eating paste. Also, you told me to drink water earlier. I did not do that. Ooh. There is cat hair all over my nose. I got in trouble a lot in kindergarten, at least. At least it's not paste. Honestly, I'd rather have the paste. If. Alright, is it off my nose finally? Alright, I think it's finally off my nose. Alright, back to work now that the cat's gone. So I want to sew around this knot to stabilize it. And I'm actually going to go through it as well. Just so that we ensure that this doesn't move. So if I pull this pin, this should stay exactly right here, and it is. Alright, and then we'll sew that down. Okay. I'm gonna go through this a couple of times, because a lot of stuff's gonna be dangling off of here. Okay. And then I'm gonna very carefully try and sneak this through. Back down where we were. Going through Otter. Okay. I'm only gonna do that for this one. Because this is... everything else just kind of hangs like a normal net. So I do want it to have a little bit of hanging ability. I am going to, I am going to very gently put all of these together, though. Get off the dagger. God damn it, Chad, it's wrapped around the dagger. Okay. So here's our next knot. Chad, I'm very paranoid about everything coming off, so I do this quite frequently, where I just triple knot everything. Alright, so once again... going back through here, we'll do the same thing, but going through the other side. So we're going to come up through the foot opening. Okay. Okay. So coming through over here, we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to anchor the other side. So sneaking through, and we're going to anchor this to this point so that we make sure that this keeps the shape even if we're attaching all of these other pieces to it. So I'm just going to knot this a couple of times. Okay. And now I pull this pin and it stays in place. And we'll do the same thing. We're going to go back through. We're going to go through Otter. So what I mean by that is I'm physically going through Otter. I'm going back through the fur. So we have some extra too. Because before I was only going through the pleather. The pleather doesn't have that much to hold. Is that? Okay, that is not it. Oh! Oh, I broke it. Well, that's fine because I just knotted it. So I was going to snip that anyway. And there we go. So there's the first one. Now, I'm probably not going to put as many hanging off as Otter has. Like, as you can see, there's quite a few little bits and bobbles hanging off of there. If I put too much, because it's on such a small scale, it's not going to look as good. We want it to look kind of chibi. So we're going to use some artistic liberties. Thanks for telling me it's 4 o'clock, phone. Chat, did you know it's 4 o'clock here? In the east side of the US? Okay. Ah! I'm having difficulties. Okay. So, what I want to do is I want to dangle. I think we're only going to do one. I know there's two, but I don't think there's going to be enough space. So let's just do one net. It's 5 p.m. Well, you're also farther over than I am. So, we're going to do like this. I'm going to cut this. And then I'm going to knot this. Left's at 10 p.m. You're a little farther over than us. And go like this. So I think this is what we're going to do the whole way. And then I'll put some going across to kind of mimic the look of the net. So this will also give us some that are dangling down that we could then attach the shells to. And also those little gold pieces. Come on. Okay. And here's another one. And then that's going to stay there. Scooch that down just a little bit. See? How's that look in chat? But yeah, I'll take another one and go across just so it'll kind of look like it. How wide is this? Like, can I attach the beads to it? Let's see if I could put any of these on here. I don't think so. So what I might have to do is I might have to take our thread and I might have to physically stitch it. So I'm gonna go through here. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Could buy some gold sheets to put on there? Like, what kind of gold sheets? Oh, wait. Chat, I got a better idea. What if I go up through here? And I grab this and attach it here. Hi, cat. Cat's back. What's up? Why are you looking at me? Oh, there we go. And then I grab this. Oh, there we go. The fine gold sheet that you glue to the surfaces. Oh, like the fake gold. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There are some people that do that. There was a Minky that you used to be able to get that has a... There we go, chat. It's going the wrong way, but... This is what the cheat gets you? What is it? You could buy real gold. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to... See, like, that seems fun, but I'd hate for that to get pinged by customs. Because a lot of this stuff I do have to send other people. There we go, chat. The edible gold? So I don't think that's actually edible gold. I think that's just food safe. I don't think you're actually supposed to eat that. Food safe just means that you could put it on there. But no, I'm pretty sure you're not actually supposed to eat that. Yeah, I have to be careful with some of the customs. Now I just need Minky. I know. There we go. See, chat? Now it's just kind of like, it looks like it's attached, but it's not actually. Unfortunately, this thread is too wide for the opening. Real gold is food safe? Is it? It tastes like dirt. So gold is, but I'm pretty sure that, like, glitter isn't, right? Glitter, I think, is just food safe, not edible, right? There's a difference between the two. Food safe means that it's safe to be around food. Edible means that it's actually able to be eaten, right? You can even have an implant made of gold. Yeah, I know about implants. Put gold on food, but you shouldn't eat it. Oh yeah, the guana. The guana coffee. It's bat guana. It's just bat shit. There we go. See? See, chat? Alright, so we'll do this a couple of times. We'll have to put these all around over here. So, what's the sizing on this? It's like this. So, can I just cut a whole bunch of these? Okay. We'll just do this and then we'll just knot a bunch of them. Chat, this is much easier. I probably could have made all of this first and actually made the net and then attached it after, but I wasn't sure. It's a thing, it's safe, you can eat it, I promise. The gold or the... Look it up, I'm pretty sure that there was a whole thing about how the glitter itself, like everyone was really into putting glitter on stuff, but the glitter itself was not actually safe to eat. Pierre's right, you can eat it once. Yeah, I can't argue there. I'm pretty sure it's glitter, if I remember right, that you shouldn't eat. I think everyone was obsessed with putting glitter on it, and it was actually just food safe, but it wasn't actually edible. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, Jaylee! Hi, Raiders! Why is my alert not working? Hello? Hello, welcome in. Perfect! See, it's a jellyfish raid and we're making Otter. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, we're making Otter. One of our friends, who is another VTuber, who is an otter, asked me to make him an otter. You zoomed in to see? That's Otter's newest model that's coming out. Do otters eat jellyfish? Can somebody correct me? But yeah, we made an otter. Okay, so we made the otter. Today we're making the clothes for Otter. So welcome in. Chat, if you guys are not already, you guys should be dropping a follow. Pyrrha, can you do a shout out? I can't do a shout out very well from here. It's a little rough. They aren't eaten by a lot of things because they sting. Ah, there you go. From Wikipedia, so it must be true. Okay, so then look up glitter for me. Is glitter safe to eat? But welcome in. Hey, if you have to go after your stream, or Raiders, you guys as well, if you guys also have to go, we're going to be here for a little bit. We're currently making the little funky fishing net that's at the bottom. Glitter is not safe. No, they make, like, food-safe glitter. But it's not actually able to be eaten, but it's okay to come in contact with food, but you're supposed to take it off. Jellyfish spend too much time having to deal with the consequences of their actions. Christ almighty. Also, thank you. That's just, like, bits of sugar. But then that's not glitter. Sorry, this is what we've been debating for the past 5 minutes before you guys showed up. But yeah, if you guys gotta go, feel free to. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We're trying to make the fishing net that's at the bottom on Otter's little model. And we made some shells. We've got the little fat, flat sunfish that's gonna go over here. So we're trying to make as much of Otter as possible, but on a physical otter. So that's what we're doing. So we made the bandana. We made this little cape. My roommate was kind enough to print a whole bunch of shells. We have shells. We have the little weights that go on here. It's so cool. So there you go. It's still the age-old question, can I eat it? Unfortunately, he has not been painted yet, so I can't actually attach him yet, which is fine, because maybe what I'll do is I'll make this separate for his little net for that. But yeah, we're currently making a fishing net. So that's what we're doing. So if you guys haven't seen, I'm Q. We do a whole bunch of weird simulation stuff. Like today we're doing Sewing Machine Simulator. Chat, this is with RTX on. You too should upgrade your graphics card so you too can play Sewing Machine Simulator. So this is what we've been doing. So I'm currently cutting a whole bunch of these so we could just attach these to the main line. It is very good graphics. Everyone always makes fun of me because I use this directory. But Sewing Machine Simulator is apparently a prison sewing machine simulator? I don't know. Maybe one day we'll actually go and play it. maybe at some point. Chat, you guys will come in here expecting sewing and we're just playing a very depressing game on itch.io. Alright, that gets pulled. Okay, I think this might be enough. Play as a prisoner in prison and operate a sewing machine. Use various methods to make them operate faster. Okay, well, there you go. I'm not the only one using the directory? Wait, really? There's somebody else in the sewing machine directory? Shut up. Who? Who? Who's using this directory? Oh, today I am? Okay, I was like, who in their right fucking mind is using this directory? We use it as a joke. We use it as a joke. Oh my god. It's just like, I'm just sleeping? Oh yeah. Almost made you look, thanks. This is my personal category. Yeah, this is the Q category. Chat, here's my hot take. Raiders, I do a lot of somewhat lukewarm to hot takes when we do sewing streams like this, but I also do explain what I'm doing, don't worry. Or the trash directory. Is there really a trash directory? But anyway, my hot take, and chat, you guys can be mad at me all you want. I don't understand the purpose of sleeping during your subathon. Wait, there really is? Oh my god, can I start streaming in trash? Can I just have that be my permanent directory all the time? But no, I just don't understand why it is that people are just letting their stream run. To me, that bothers me. Like, that bothers me a lot. And I feel like, for me personally, if you're paying all this money for a subathon, why not just end the stream and then come back? Yeah, like, why wouldn't you just want to start it? Like, I get that you keep people longer. Yeah, like, it's... Like, I get why they do it, because you do need to sleep. I'm not saying don't sleep. I'm saying turn off your stream. Love yourself. That's what I mean. Love yourself, turn off your stream, bring it back later. Yeah, like, it just feels creepy, doesn't it? Like, it's just their model just sitting there sleeping, and it's like you're just watching them when they sleep. I never liked that when, like, IRL streamers would do that either. Like, I don't want to watch people sleeping. I don't know, that just wigs me out. And I feel like as a streamer, that would wig me out. Like, I don't want people watching me while I'm sleeping. Now, the difference is when you've got your content going... Because they spike while sleeping? What? Like, I know there's a lot of nuance and there's a whole lot of reasons to it. And I'm not saying that somebody shouldn't do this. 100% do not. Because Amaranth, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I think she was one of the first ones to start that, right? And she found the I'm only sleeping category. Or was it somebody else? Or was it XQC? I don't know. We'd have to look. I understand why people do it. I'm not mad that people do it, because then you do get to keep your lurkers. You don't, you know, when people raid into you and stuff. Have some content going. Even if it's like Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, or you're running your VODs, or your mods come in and they talk or something like that, that makes sense. Just watching your model sleeping, though... What? Have somebody else come on. Have something. Because then they'd be rated somewhere else. It is. I could see it from both sides. Like I said, like I see why they'd want to keep the people so they keep the hype going. But then send them elsewhere. Give them a different entertainment that isn't just you sleeping. Like, I know some people will actually do other stuff. That's fine. But just putting on a video that's just rain YouTube sounds? What? And the other problem is then it causes a whole bunch of, like... lag and issues, because I know people have been talking about how Twitch, for example, has been having a lot of problems with bandwidth. That's kind of a waste of bandwidth to be running your stream like that. Like, at least have it be something. You know? I'm telling you, just run an old VOD. Just run an old VOD. Then you've got something going on, you know? People could do Twitch however they want. But that's my hot take. I don't just go and only sleeping. At least have something going on. Am I wrong for that? Probably. Am I saying people shouldn't do that? Absolutely not. They could do whatever they want. So I'm not stopping them. And Twitch obviously isn't stopping them. I think Twitch used to stop them, right? I think you weren't allowed to sleep on stream. Yeah, hot take, actually play I'm only sleeping. Play it one time on stream, and then every time that you're doing a subathon, you go and I'm only sleeping. Go through and replay that VOD over and over. Just always replay that VOD. I actually do kind of miss reruns, I won't lie. I kind of miss. It's the best idea. See what I mean? There's so many other things that you could be doing with it besides just having your model sitting there sleeping. Use it as a fun jumping off point. Like, some people do Placid Plastic Duck or Watch Your Interactive Duck, or some of those stuff, and then people get to, like, play with the ducks and stuff, and then they get to get added, and then their mods will come in and they'll talk. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, that's actually content that's kind of cool. If they do Pokemon Sleep, same thing. Have a video or something going. You know, don't just kind of sit on viewers that could be going elsewhere. That could help out some of your fellow people. I don't know. Maybe I'm the type of person that maybe I'm not very good at this Twitch thing because I like supporting all of my friends. Chat, when our friends are here, I shout them out. Chat, go follow Atria. Go follow Sura. Go follow Jaylee. Go follow Pura. Go follow Velvet. Go follow Otter. Chat, go follow all of our friends. Cleric was here. Who else was here, chat? Gashern was here. Gashern doesn't stream, but you guys can follow Jalal instead. Who else of our streamer friends was here today? Mudkip was here. Simon was here. Knight was here. Yeah, Twerk was here. Don't follow me, Fuyu was here. Chat, everybody's been here. Yeah, I've joked about this before, but just open up the chat. Open up the who's in the chat log, like who's sitting in the stream, and just go follow everybody, because 9 times out of 10, they're going to be one of our streamer friends. And I really appreciate that. Chat, when I do my subathons, I end. I don't want you guys sitting here. I want you guys to go elsewhere. These people need to follow you harder, you see what I mean? Chat, go sub to Pura. Pura's got hog emotes. Our precious hog is over by Pura's. Or Acrylic. Acrylic has a whole bunch of the Rimworld horses as emotes. Orange Horse is my favorite. Orange Horse is my favorite fucking emote. Who else was here? Mousy was here. Ender was here. Knight was here. Chat, we've had a lot of our friends here, and I really appreciate it. I really do. Twitch is more fun when you have people that you can help support and that can help support you. Twitch is difficult. We all need to support ourselves. We need to support ourselves and we need to support each other. Oh, Smokey was here. Smokey was here too. You see what I me, chat. Everybody's been here. Oh, see, chat, this looks good. It looks like a hula skirt right now, but trust the process, chat. Trust the process. I'm gonna weave, like, another one through here. But I'm gonna do, like, a longer one, and then I'm gonna do another one going across, and then we'll attach all the shelves and all of these to it. Here's the hub. I'm the jumping off hub. I've had a couple of people reach out to me about that, and they're like, why do you always shout everybody out? And I'm like, because I enjoy my people. I enjoy my friends. I enjoy all of you guys. We all get to know each other. Alright, let's see. Like, every time that, Egg has, a commission thing open, I go and I repost it. Or when my model mom does. Why not? Why are you not shouting people out? Because I'm currently on mobile and it's terrible. Because I physically can't. Have you guys seen Twitch mobile? The dashboard is awful. Chat, I don't know if you realize, for those of you that haven't seen before, this is the Twitch dashboard on mobile. I get the last 5 messages and that's it. It's terrible. Twitch mobile is horrible. That's what I get. I don't even get the activity feed. I have to physically, manually open it. And for some reason, you can't get rid of these goddamn things at the bottom. Here. I don't know why. I don't want to edit my stream info every 5 minutes. I don't want to share my stream every 5 minutes. I don't want to raid my chat. I don't want to add a stream marker. Let me get rid of this. I want more chat. You can't actually get rid of a chat. That's the worst part. I used to use Twitch Mobile when I was working in an office all the time. So I was stuck with it. So I couldn't even use ad block. So that's actually originally why I started getting Twitch Turbo. Now I like it because if people are running ads, even though I'm not getting ads, you guys still get the ad revenue from Twitch Turbo. So it still helps you guys out. So that's why I keep it. When I say Twitch Mobile is god-awful, I really mean it. And every time I switch to a different thing, like if I go to look at Otter's model or something, it crashes the entirety of chat. So if you guys chat during that, I don't see it. So I have to look behind me at my computer and see what you guys said. So I'm glad that I have amazing 20/20 vision, because sometimes I just have to look behind me at the computer. A network level ad block? Oh, do you use a Raspberry Pi? I was trying to use DuckDuckGo as a browser, and unfortunately it does not work well with Twitch, so I had to scrap that. I had to switch over to Brave. Yeah, Twitch Turbo... Oh, a Pi-hole. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I only know how to use it with a Raspberry. I wonder if the Raspberry works better. I haven't been able to set it up properly. I have a couple of friends that got it to work, but they don't use Twitch. But chat, if you haven't seen, highly recommend, for the cost of like less than 2 subs, I think it's less than 2 or 3 now. I think they all went up. I don't know which it is. You could go get Turbo. And normally I would show you guys, but you still get paid for the people that have Turbo that bypass ads when you run ads or for pre-rolls. But then you don't have to support all of your friends. So your friends, because unfortunately it's $6 every time, whereas here you could just pay for Turbo and then you can help all of them at the same time through ad revenue. Highly recommend it, especially if you use mobile. Because then you get ads nowhere, and you don't get destroyed by pre-rolls. Turbo is honestly a very good use of your money. But I mean, if you want to directly support people or you want their emotes, then absolutely do sub to them. But if you can't, like, I'm gonna be honest, I can't afford to support everybody. I keep up right now 2 subs. 2 subs and Turbo. And that's all I keep up with right now. So I understand. I will not be offended if people are not subbed to me. I will always understand. I will always appreciate it. Just get Turbo then. Honest to God. Then Twitch actually works. See, I don't even have Prime. I don't even have an Amazon account anymore. I got rid of it. I do not want to support Amazon. Unfortunately, I am on Twitch, so I'm being supported by Amazon, but that was one of my goals for this year, was to not keep buying stuff through Amazon, so I got rid of the account. So now when I need something, I have to either use my roommate's account or I have to ask my friends who have Prime to do it instead. So it's more of a hassle for me, so then I keep away from, what's the word? Impulse buying. Because the problem was I didn't even have Prime either. So if I wanted anything, I would have to spend $35 to get free shipping. So if I needed something for $5, yeah, like a peasant, yeah. If I had to spend if I wanted to get something for like a couple of dollars, I would have to spend $35, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Because then I'm just spending another $20 in shipping. Alright, little bit more, chat. This, honest to God, right now does look like a hula skirt. This honestly does look like a hula skirt, but I swear it's gonna make perfect sense. I swear it will. I swear it, chat. It's gonna look great. Alright, we gotta add these pieces over here. It is gonna cover up the dagger a little bit, but what I do want to do, because if you take a look at the picture, chat, if you can't see it, here's a little bit bigger. It does actually swoop a little bit, so I am gonna go in with scissors. And I'm actually going to chop some of these down so it does go through. But as you can see, there are some tassels hanging off. See, now I switched and it crashes my chat. Alright, let's see. So if I attach this here... Okay. Alright, I may have cut a couple of these too many, but that's fine. I'd rather have more than not enough. I might be able to sneak some more in. Or I could save this and I can actually, like, hand make this later to hold the little sunfish. The little flat guy. Alright, there we go. So chat, let's go through and let's trim these a little. Because these ones are shorter over here on this side. And then this is actually going to go down a little bit. Okay. Okay. And then this is where it's going to be the longest, is over here on this side. Okay. And then we're going to swoop towards up over here. This is also going to make it look a little bit more like it's an actual torn fishing net. There we go. Look at that, chat! So now all of this is done. Let's throw this here in my garbage pile. So, what I want to do is I'm gonna cut a couple of really long ones. Just like 2 of them, I think. I don't want to put too many. Okay. So we got 2 strings here. Hi, Onyx! We were just talking about you earlier. We were talking about you earlier. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hira, can you do another shout out if you're available? If you guys didn't see, we're making an otter. We were literally talking about all of our other friends who are also otters. Atria was literally like, I know another otter that would probably want an otter. So welcome in. We're making our friend Otter Time, who has actually a new model that he's coming out with. So that's over there in the bottom corner. And we're making an otter, but wearing those clothes. Oh yeah, we were talking about whether or not you can eat glitter. That was a little bit ago, but yes. So welcome in. Hey, if you guys gotta go, I completely understand. Especially you. Thank you for dropping everybody off. But hey, if you gotta go after your stream, I completely understand. We're gonna be here for a little bit, working on Otter. Look, we're making all kinds of shells and everything. We 3D printed them. So listen, if you ever want an otter made, apparently now I can make otters. Look, we got all the shells and everything. We're making the little net. So welcome in. For those of you guys... Yeah, well, the actual, yeah. For those of you guys that don't know me, I'm Q. We do a lot of simulation games. I also sew, so today we're making our friend Otter. So we also make bats, dragons, dinosaurs, things like that. But we only do sewing streams once a month, I swear. We do games the other times. So if you feel like it, feel free to follow. No obligation, though. But we'll be here for a little bit. I do want to finish the rest of this net. I don't know if we're going to get around to doing the hat. I haven't figured that out yet. Because we have to attach a whole bunch of little tiny shells. And I'm putting in these little gold pieces to look like the weights that you would see on the physical net itself. So we still got a little bit of work to do. But look, we got all these shells and we 3D printed some of the shells. And we got the flat fish. Yeah. I'm excited. We're gonna be working a lot. Also, I lost my... Oh, no, it's here. Got it. So, what we did was we put the original line over here. So this is the actual part of the fishing net. I tied all of these here. And now what I want to do is I want to tie up the next part, which is going to be the piece going across. Looks amazing. Well, thank you. So if you want an otter anytime, let me know. Apparently I'm good at otters. I do also make fancy VTuber dolls and stuff. Alright, so if I knot this here, now I should be able to knot this on a bunch of these as we go across. It's gonna take me a second, but... Well, here, how about that? Here. Chat, look at Otter for a second. Because I could show Jaylee's people as well. If any of those raiders are also here. Hold on. Come here. I also make VTuber dolls. So this is our friend Cap'n. Can you see him? Here, excuse me, Otter. So here's Cap'n. We will need a scuff doll. So, we handmade all of Cap'n. I printed out, if you've never seen him, he's one of our Filipino friends that I'll do collabs with. He's a barista. We 3D printed some pens. I made a little 3D printed pencil. because I'm insane. We've got all the little doohickeys over here, all the little pins that my roommate who does Warhammer, he was kind enough to make those little tiny things, and he painted those with his, he has like jeweler's glasses. We made his hair, I made his face. We've got, these are all clothes that I got from the thrift store, because I wanted them to be as true to possible for life as much as possible. So there you go, this is what I do. So Cap'n is the 7th, 8th I've made. So there you go. Hi Hanny, welcome in. Thanks for joining in the raid. So that's what I do. I did not add the abs, unfortunately. I would have to take off all of his clothes to add those. I unfortunately could not. I had to move on to other ones. So that's why we're making Otter, because I promised Otter that I would make him an otter. And I had the idea, I was like, hey, can you send me your new model? And I said, I'll try and make as much of the clothing as possible. So here we are. Oh no! Chat, I've knotted it. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it! Chat, I really fucked it up. How did I do this? How did I do this? But also, if you can't tell, I am using Twitch on mobile, so unfortunately I can miss some stuff. So if you need to, you guys can repeat yourselves. It's okay. It's not your fault, it's my fault for having to use mobile. Okay, so we got one. So let's do the next set. I may skip a couple of these, chat, but I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna try and do a couple, and then not. I think for the fish, since it has to actually hold the fish, I may just make this separate instead of on Otter, but we'll see. That's a future problem, because unfortunately the fish needs to be painted still. Okay. See, chat? Doesn't that look pretty good? See, chat? Now it's actually looking kind of like a net. Here, I'll scooch it a little bit. Can you see better now? That's a little better. Alright, let's see if I go down a little bit. Okay, we'll nut this too. Okay. See? See, chat? It looks like a net. I do want a couple of these dangling. That's why I'm kind of skipping some of them. Alright, have this all go this way. Some of it's gonna look a little funky, but that's fine. Actually, I wonder if we even need two. Or maybe I just do the one strand across. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Over again. It's not gonna look perfect, but it's also gonna look like it's an actual net that got ripped apart. Okay. And that goes there. Maybe I'll put one going over this way, because I could probably also snake a couple of these back towards the other ones, and then knot those too. Just so we have more kind of texture. I may have to use this, though. Okay. Alright, next bit. See, chat, isn't this much smarter? Chat, would recommend take shortcuts whenever possible, because it's still gonna look pretty good. How's that? That looks pretty good. Alright, so over here on this side... Oh, come on. Alright, we'll flip this around and do the same thing. Okay, I can't get that. Hold on. What if I sneak through here and I grab it? There we go. I missed one. See, I really want to put these on the strings themselves. So let's try this again, chat. I wonder if I could drill these. Or I wonder if that would kind of ruin it. Maybe let's not do that. Maybe if I wet it. Chat, I already accidentally jabbed my needle into my teeth earlier. Otter could deal with a little bit of spittle. Oh, chat, it does work! Oh, chat, it does! Hold on. Okay, so that was the secret. Chat, it's spit. So if I put a knot here... Chat, look! Now there's the weight on there! Oh my god, chat. I'm so smart. Why didn't I do that earlier? Chat, now we got the weights. Yay! Chat, Otter's not gonna care. Otter's getting this for free. Otter will be happy. Otter also gives me a lot of bits and stuff, too. And I also really enjoy making stuff for my friends. This is gonna be a little embarrassing. I don't think I've charged for a plush in probably a couple of years now. That's not good, chat. You should get paid, but... I never know what to price my stuff at. There we go. Alright, here's another one going this way. Oh. Chat, I usually just tell people, whatever you feel like paying me, pay me. People have been yelling at me that I have to start charging for my dolls, though. So I don't know. I don't like when money comes in between with friends. I gotta really trust the person. Because I've been burned with that a couple of times in my life. Would not recommend. Alright, well not that. See, there we go. So now, later on, when I go to put these shells on, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sew these directly onto here. I'm going to sew them into the thread. So despite the fact that this is going to look a little bit, like, wider than it should be, I'm okay with that. Actually, here, can I attach this one over here? This one might be a little bit too short, but let's see. Oh. If I put that there... Okay, yeah, there we go. See? Chat, it looks like a net! Chat, we're accomplishing something new. I can definitely add this to my new list of repertoire that I can make a fishing net. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Maybe I'll put another one of these beads over here. Now I'm excited. Now I want to use these beads. I have a lot of these. Alright, let's see. Can I get this one on? I think if I chew it a little. Oh, see, now this one doesn't want to do it. Uh-oh. I just dropped the bead. Uh-oh. Good thing I got 150 of these beads. I wonder if some of these have a wider opening than others. I wonder if that's the problem. Because I don't think it's the thread. Let's see if I can find one with a wider mouth opening. This one looks a little wider. Let's try this one. Most normal people, chat, would just say it's not working. I'm not one of those people. Oh, wait, there we go. Chat, perseverance. There we go. Chat, I swear that's the song. I'm not actually whistling at you guys. Hold on. Can I pull this through here and then knot it through here? There we go. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, chat, we're about halfway. I swear this is gonna look so good, and then we're just gonna attach a whole bunch of shells. Damn it, I was hoping to get the hat. I don't know if we're gonna get the hat today, chat. I might have to do that myself. Chat, we got all the important bits. We got all the important bits, and that's what's important. There we go, chat. What do we think? It looks a little bit of a mess, but I kind of like it. We do still have the little dagger over here. What do we think? Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited, chat. This is coming out a little bit better than I thought. It's also gonna leave more space for shells as well. Because I could probably also take these and attach them like this. Directly to Otter, which will also hold some of this down. Alright, another long piece. Okay, these ones fortunately are longer, so they're a little bit easier to do. I'm very glad that there's all the tassels and stuff at the end, so I don't have to cut these. I'd cry if we had to hand cut all of these. I'd absolutely be very upset. Also, chat, if any of you guys gotta book it, because I know it's starting to get about 5 o'clock here over in the east side of the US. If you guys gotta go, I understand. This is a little bit of a longer stream. Feel free to pop out, no obligation to stay. Well, we'll be here for at least another hour, I think, maybe? So I may have to talk to my roommate and see if we want to do something easy. Oh, chat, this looks really good. I'm so excited! Some of this is a little bit jumbled, but I think that's okay. Like I said, I kind of want this to look like a spent fishing net instead of a new one. Alright, next one. Over here. Okay. Next one over here, and then I'm going to try and pull these up a little bit more. This is why I made those ones a little shorter. Okay. See, now I'm getting into a rhythm, chat. Hi, Cap'n. Good morning. Everybody stretch and drink water. Cap'n says so. There we go. Alright, Otter, you stay there. Stretch! Drink water. Chat, it's the Cap'n! It's the Cap'n that I made. Chat, we have a celebrity. It's Cap'n. He made an appearance on stream earlier. Oh, chat, my water is still cold. I love this new water bottle. I'm not sponsored, but I love this water bottle. Alright, back to hand nodding. Chat, I was very excited because Cap'n sent me a message this morning. It was like, Lou is streaming Lost But Found, and I was like, I have to go. I have to go and say hi, so I popped in. So I was a little late getting set up because I was very distracted just watching. God, that is such a fun game. Alright, not that. There we go. And then this over here. She immediately bought it? Good. It's such a good game. That was a lot more fun than it should be. Real talk, I spent 2 hours after stream playing it more. I shouldn't have. I should have been working on the rest of Kappa's project and finishing that, but I really had to, chat. I had to. I had to make more progress. It is so outrageously addicting. Alright, pull that. And let's see if I do... Oops. I missed the knot. Okay, that. Oh, no, it's coming apart. Lost But Found. It's like $5. Go get it. It's like a little bit to the left. Or a little to the left. What is it called? A little to the left. But you're returning people's stuffs in an airport. Oh, it was so fun. It made my brain very happy. Very outrageously happy. You got stressed watching? Were you watching the normal one, or were you watching the hard mode? Because, normal mode was better. If you watched in the last hour, that was just suffering. I've been playing normal mode now off stream, and it's been so much better. I really like my categorization system. It's very much been helping. I've also been collecting a whole bunch of the stickers. Okay, come on, get in there. There we go. There we go. Chat, it looks like a net. Oh, chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting towards the end. We only have to go to here. Make me want to play it. I know, but you have to work. I sat there for 2 hours and I was like, I should be working on stuff. I was like, I should not be doing this. And I just kept playing. And then Saturday night I did the same thing and I was like, I should not be doing this. I need to be working. I need to finish this last doll. So chat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reward myself. I have friends coming over. While I wait for them to show up, I'm gonna be cleaning. And I'm gonna clean as quickly as possible. And then I'm just gonna play games. Chat, I don't think I've actually played games for fun. Ooh. Like, properly, without feeling guilty, in probably months now. Literally months. Because I've just been so at work. Alright, I should probably add a bead over here. I'm also unraveling a little because I think if I unravel it a little, I think the bead goes on a little better. Oh, I almost just dumped all these. Chad, I'm sad Otter couldn't be here today, but Otter's gonna be very excited. So I guess this weekend I'm gonna be making Otter a hat. Let's see if I do. There we go. Alright, there's another weight bead. I'm so glad that I found these. They're absolutely perfect, chat. And then pull this through here. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Nightbot. Chat, did you know you can support me in many ways? I saw the huge wall of text and I was like, who the fuck is sending me a giant wall of text? It's Nightbot. It's Nightbot. It was none of you. It was Nightbot. I was about to go off. Like, chat, I can't read all that. You've seen me on mobile. It's just Nightbot. Okay. Pull that. Oh, nope. We pulled the wrong one. Okay, not that. Here, we'll put another one of these over here. On this next line. Chat, I'm so glad. This is coming out a lot better than I thought. Okay. Come on. Oh, damn it. Okay, that might be a little better. Let's see if I can get this to go on now. Oh, damn it! How much to add a bulge? I wouldn't be able to at this point, unfortunately. Well, I probably could. I would have to make it separate and then whip stitch it on. But I'd have to have it okayed by Otter, and I think Otter is currently still at work. So we'd have to wait until Otter was out of work to ask. Because I can't just add stuff like that to a plush that's not mine. Like, I'd add it for free, that's fine, but I'd have to get the okay first. Don't anybody go and harass Otter, though. As funny as that is, I think Otter is truly still at work. And I don't think would appreciate getting messaged at work with, "Can I add a bulge to your plushie?" I don't think that that's preferred. I didn't put any beads over here. I wonder if I could add some after. I don't know how I could. Yeah, I feel like he'd get a laugh, but I don't know if he would enjoy that at work. That's the thing. That's what I'm worried about. Chat, we're about a quarter more? A quarter more, and then we could start adding the shells? Do you like Michelangelo painting the church and doing, yeah, without them knowing? I'm not doing that. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Yeah, no, Aeonics, we were talking about you earlier, actually. I think we all sense each other. I think you sense that we were working on Otter. It's like how all the mushroom VTubers all kind of just, like, sense when we're talking about the mushrooms. And then they all come out of the woodwork. Meanwhile, me, Fuyu, and, Atria just kind of know when people are talking about witches, and we're like, yes? Oh, Atria messaged me! Okay, that makes more sense. She was magical! I'm telling you, it's like a sixth sense for otters. So yes, I make otters now. I can add that to my repertoire of stuffed animals. Alright, can I sneak this in? Oh, I think I can. And pull. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Double tapping into the model you added to others to zoom and think it was an image. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know, I wish I could sit here and I wish I could, like, go through and I wish I could, like, zoom in periodically, but my computer's on the other side. That's the only unfortunate part with doing sewing streams. Is because my computer's on the other side. I know, we've been talking about getting me a laptop, but I really don't see the point of it. Alright, how did I screw this up? Why can I not... Wait. Can I do this? Oh, there we go. Chat, this is the one and only time that these really long nails are very useful. Alright, chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. Are you guys excited? We're getting there. I know, I tried to make Otter bigger, but I also didn't want to cover everything that I was doing, too. So it's like a catch-22. Like, do I want you guys to see less, but you guys see Otter more? I was half debating taking myself off the screen, too. And then I did make you guys smaller. So I did do that, so that's why the chat box is smaller than normal. Okay, here's another bead. If I didn't already sew the other one down, I would absolutely take it off. Alright, now we're getting a little bit too small for my fingers. Oh, damn it! Alright, let's try this again. Oh, damn it. Okay. Here. To here. And then I'm gonna pull this. Chat, I also have never learned how to do tying properly. I only know how to do the bunny way. My fingers couldn't understand it. So my mom had to teach me the incorrect way. Everybody else in my family could do it correctly except for me. Another one of those Q's brain just doesn't work things. I think I've done it once in my life, and I was very excited when it happened. And now I don't remember how to do it anymore. You know, where you just take the one, and then you wrap it around the other one? No, I have to do bunny ears. So we're facing the same problem with this. I'm sure it would probably be easier the other way. Uh-oh. No, grab it. Grab it. Got it. I think. Do I? Okay, got it. Alright, now these ones are the small ones, so these ones I might have to skip a couple of these, so let's actually skip this one. Let's go on to the next one. Okay, that's attached. And then this one here. Okay, we've already got some beads over here. I think once we get over here, I'll add a couple more beads. I think that's where I'll do it next. Okay. That's attached. Alright, next bit of netting. Chat, I got this. I got this. Okay. Chat, I've also been thinking, and chat, I don't know if this would be funny. So chat, can I have your opinions for any of you guys that are there that are not currently lurking? Because I know a lot of you guys do lurk. Don't use this as an opportunity to pull out of lurking. That's not what this is for. Even though I was bitching about this with Mousy, that's one of the things that shows up on the dashboard. Is it's like, hey, shake things up and pull people out of lurking by running a poll. I'm like, that's kind of gross. But, no, I don't know if it would be funny. Because I know some people will do, like, VTuber rooms and stuff. If I added everybody that I've made as a doll to the room on the shelf... Chat, would people enjoy that? Would that actually look funny? Or do people not care? It'd be neat. But would people actually care, I guess? Yes. So we would have Lacuna, we'd have Rika, we would have False, we would have... Astro, we'd have Bree, we'd have Tora, we'd have Cap'n, we'd have his other two. But I don't know if that would get annoying for people. Because I don't know if I would want to add everybody that I've made plushes for. Like, for example, like Velvet or Jalal, or if I want to just have it be all the dolls. I don't know if that would be funny, chat. I could see some people getting upset. Or being like, why are you advertising those people and not me, I guess? And it's like, I'm not really advertising. I'm just like, oh, look, these are people I've made. Guys, I magicked you into my house. I magicked you into my VTuber room. You're stuck here for forever. This is what happens. Even if you make it clear like that? I mean, people will get offended with a lot of different things, so... I don't know if that is something to get offended with. Like, that's what I'm thinking would happen, if anything. I have had this before. I've talked about this. I've had people who have been mad, and they're like, why do you shout out so many people? And I'm like, because they're my friends. We like our people. I appreciate when people raid. I appreciate when our friends are here. Even if they're just here chilling. I can't be accused room. Yeah, see? Snooze would have to be in there. Because I did make a tiny snooze. That's how this all happened, was because Snooze went, hey, I like that one that you made of me. Can you make me like 6? And I was like, cool. So chat, blame Snooze. When in doubt, blame Snooze. Alright, chat, I think we did it. So, let me trim this. Oh, I didn't add any beads over here. Wait, let me see if I can add one over here. I'll trim it a little bit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, I know you're joking. No, I know. For some people, that might not be a joke, though. I guess that's what I'm fearful of. Alright, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna very carefully... not have this fall over. I'm gonna pull this through. Oh, Chad, I think I missed it a little. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna very gently put a knot here. Right at the end so this can't fall off. Okay. And trim. Chad, I think it's done. I think that's the net. It's a little scrungly looking in some parts, but I think I like that. I think I like that. What do you think, chat? Does it look like a net? So now that's extra. I could actually save that for the other one. Look at that! So now what I could do is we could actually just attach all of these. So I'm going to put these periodically. I do need to keep one of the starfish for the hat. Does this look like the correct size, chat? Or do we think I should do the bigger one? What do you think's going to be better? Now this is the hat. Up at the top, if you notice, there's a little bit of a pink thing. Which is going to be the same thing. I'm going to have to draw it. I'm going to have to attach it. I'm kind of thinking the bigger one because it has to be able to slot behind the little pink thing. What do we think, chat? I think maybe I keep the bigger one and I stick the smaller ones on here. And then we have all of these small ones that I can attach as well. So let me set that one aside. Oh, and that's right. Then we have this one extra. So I can attach that. I don't think. I don't either. So we've already put all the weights on, so that's all set. I can actually put this back. Now I have these. That can also go into my stash, chat. I have a lot of stashes of a lot of different doodads and things that I have. I'd also like to really quickly, while I have a second, clean up a little bit. Because we don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. That's garbage. Okay. Little better, chat. It looks a little cleaner. I feel a little better. I can also probably just attach the shell now. The one for the hand. Because if I'm just going to make the hat, I'm not going to have to worry about it. So it's supposed to be held in between. But I think if I do that, I think that's going to cover up some of the details. So I'm just going to attach it to one hand and be done with it. That's originally what's on the pattern. Which, chat, if you didn't see, it is pinned. Not only did I put Otter for you guys to go and follow. Because we were joking, because everyone was talking about Otter's bulge. So if you guys made a joke about Otter's bulge, go over there and drop a sub for Otter. Or give him 100 bits, either one. But in the pattern itself, there is a shell, and what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to be held in between. The only problem is then it's going to cover up some of the details here, so I think I just want to put it in one hand. So let's see if I can attach this. So let's go here in the middle, go over here to the end, and we're just going to whip stitch this on. I think I'm going to do it like this so it looks like he's holding it out. What do we think, chat? Do we like it like this? Or should it be like this as if he's actually holding it on one spot? I think he's probably going to sit like this, right? So you can see the detail on the shell. Something like this, maybe. I think I prefer this, honestly. Also, chat, it's been 7 hours. I just realized that. Let's do it like this, and then we'll see. So, chat, if you guys have been here the whole time, please go and take a break. Please get up and stretch. I kind of wrap this around itself, so it has to go like this. Okay. Chat, I think that looks good. I think that looks good like that. Because his arms are going to be out all the time. So let's attach this to here. And up through to here. Alright, I'm really gonna stitch this on. Because unfortunately it's just gonna be attached through here. So I would hate for Otter to pick it up through here. Just by holding the shell and it to fall off. So I'm gonna really stitch this on all the way around. Oh, come on. Got it. Alright, we're gonna knot it. Pull it. Knot it again. Just in case. And pull. And there we go. So now the shell is attached. Let's bury this thread. For some extra stability. Alright, shell number 1. Shell! Chat, we got a shell! I don't know if I'm going to actually attach Otter's hat directly to him, or if I'm just going to leave it loose. I think I'll ask him and see what he wants. But if you didn't see, I do have a box of wheat crackers that I'm going to use as the basis, because it is a pretty decent hat. That's how I made my mommy hat as well. I make usually hats out of like thin cardboard because it's easier to turn into a circle shape. Yeah, we got a shell. I'm excited. So that's one shell. Let's... Oh, I dropped the shell. I got it. Maybe let's place one here. So let's sneak under. And let's pop through. Okay. Ow. I just put away the damn... Also there, does that help a little bit? Yeah, it's a little brighter now. It's starting to get dark. Okay. So let's attach this shell. I keep getting stuck with my gloves on the dagger. I probably should have waited to add that. Chad, if this was a doll, I would absolutely have put literally every single detail into it. But we're just trying to make Otter look as much like Otter as possible. Okay. Shell. Unfortunately, at this smaller size, it's a little more difficult, so I don't want to spend too much time. There we go. On something that's probably not going to work out too well. When I could kind of chibify it and make it look better that way. Alright, over here, let's try and do one of these tiny little baby shells, because I haven't used these yet. So there is already holes bored into this. So where's a hole on here? Here's one. So that's going this way, so let's go ahead and go through here. And we'll attach that. Let's not dump those everywhere! Oh my god. That would have been bad. Okay, I accidentally wrapped it around there, but that's fine. See, chat? We're just gonna put shells everywhere. I'm just gonna pick random points. Let's go up here. Here, we'll put one of the starfish. Yeah, we'll put one of the starfish, because we have 4, so we'll have 2 in the front. 2 of these 3D printed ones in the front that actually kind of match him. Like, I'm not gonna go exact, chat. I'd rather put a whole bunch of shells, because I think it'll look better. Ah! Sorry, I kind of jabbed it into my nail a little bit. Alright, actually, here, let's go through Otter, so we have some extra stability. Now, where was that? That was about here. We're gonna add more of these tiny shells. And as you can see, I'm running out of thread, so that actually help. Because then I can have this over multiple threads as opposed to just one. So if there was a problem and one of these snapped, then we're alright. Let me get a shell, damn it. Ooh, I like this one. Let's for sure use this one. I like this one. Alright, pop through over here. There we go, more shells. Look at that! Oh, chat, that looks really good. Here's one over here by the dagger. Ow. Chat, shells! Actually, I wonder if I could just... This is probably going to be a mistake. Can I just pull a couple of these and put them here? Alright, don't knock these over, chat. I cannot knock these over. Chat, you guys either. Don't knock them over. I will cry. And then we can actually add more, too. Because I don't think this is... I think we could probably add a couple more and it'll be fine. Like, I want it densely populated, but not too densely populated. Do you know what I mean? Where's this one? Okay. Then I'm actually getting to the end of the thread, so let's pop through Otter over here. Oh, shoot. I don't know if that's gonna work, chat. I think that shell might fall off. Huh. What to do? What to do, chat? Because unfortunately I can't make a hole there. Yeah. So actually, let's do this. Let's very carefully take the two ends of my thread and let's put a knot here. If I could see it. Oh, damn it. Alright, net, get out of the way. There's no chat, there's only me. Hi, Sarah. No, a lot of our people will end up lurking around this time. This isn't a common time for me. And usually other bigger streamers will go live around this time. And most people will choose to go and watch them, which is fine. See, this is why I say I don't like pulling people out of lurking. Because people have to go and, like, work. They have to go and have dinner. They have to go and see people. They have to drive back from work. Oh my god, I can't... Not this. Oh, wait. Did I get it? Nope. That's why I dislike that thing on the dashboard. I was talking about this with Mousy, because Mousy didn't believe me. There's a thing on the dashboard, because sometimes if you reload it, it'll give you different recommendations, and one of them is, hey, wake up lurkers with a poll, and I'm like, no. And I guess Mousy had never seen it, so I kept refreshing it. Oh, there's a bunch of people that are probably traveling from work right now. And a lot of our streamer friends should actually be going live here pretty soon, too. So chat, maybe we'll actually get to raid one of our streamer friends that are night people that we don't get to very frequently. They're gonna be like, why do you have so few people? And I'll have to be like, I'm sorry, I had 30 earlier. Oh, Otter is definitely one of them. Otter already told me that he'd be at work today. Unfortunately, I didn't have any time this weekend to stream for Otter, so I'm gonna send the video directly to Otter. But Otter should come by a little bit later, maybe, if we're still live. Chat, my roommate comes back in half an hour and is gonna be like, where the hell's dinner? I'm gonna have to be like, I'm sorry, I'm making Otter. Usually gets home right around now? Oh, well, there you go. Otter, come look at yourself. I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? Why are you yelling at me? But no, I'm gonna send the video directly to Otter. And be like, here you go. You can watch yourself get made. Yeah, Otter is priority. No, it's also because I do want to get some of my projects done, so the more that I could get done of Otter, then I just have to work on the hat. Then I could focus between tonight and tomorrow. No, we're not cooking Otter, no. Neck, no. We're not cooking Otter. Alright, there, chat. Now you can't see where I fucked up. Okay. So let's go back up over here. Okay. So if I pull this... Okay, there we go. We got a new thread, chat. Alright, now I can put this one back up here. Is this one loose? Oh, shit. Oh, no! I pulled! Aw, damn it. Chat, I made such a tiny knot and it doesn't stay. Oh. Damn it. Well. Ooh, wait, I could probably do this. Can I reinforce it over here? Oh. Alright, well that's gonna look a little awkward because there's gonna be a random thread going through here. But now that's actually reinforced. Okay. Well, that sucks. Hold on, let's see if I could cover it up over here. No, no knife. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna look fine. Uh-oh. Now I think I'm just making a bigger mess. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hey, chat. This shell that I've tried to put on 3 times, it's not gonna go over here. Whoops. Alright. Alright, let's go through Otter so we have a little bit more stability. Oh, it's for neck. Oh, okay. Guys, we can't cook our friends. Just like we were saying, we can't eat Atria. We can't eat Emmy. The only person that has consensually said that we can eat them is Luna. Luna wants us to eat her legs. Eating Atria's hat is fine. You can drink Emmy with her bathwater. We're not drinking Emmy either. Absolutely not. We're not drinking Emmy. We're not eating Emmy. Alright, let's pull a shell over through here. Here, we'll do one of the fancy ones, so this will be back over here. I know it's actually advertised, but still, you can't... You gotta pay Emmy first. You gotta pay for it. You can't just go up to her and be like, hey, yo, I'm drinking your bathwater. Just like I said, you can't make fun of Otter's bulge. You have to go and give him a sub, or you have to give him 100 bits if you're gonna do such a thing. Chat, you gotta pay for the services to be weird. You gotta pay for the weird services. Alright. So here now we have one of the new ones, so let's put this guy over here. Let's put one over here. Same thing. My fingers are killing me. This is the only unfortunate part about getting towards the end, is it's really hard to grasp the needle as it's going in and out because it's just so... What's wrong with people? Why, you don't want to drink mushroom water? It's like hot pot water. I love mushroom hot pot base. What's wrong with that? I would drink that. I had a friend of mine that every time we would do hot pot, he would take all of the leftovers and he would make noodles with it for work. That's like the best part, chat, because it's gotten everything and now it just has that umami flavor. And the taste of all of these veggies and all of this meat, especially lamb. What do you mean the fuck? What? What? You've never done that with your hot pot? What do you mean the fuck? What? You don't take the rest of your hot pot stuff? No, never? What? Oh, it's really good. But all alone too bland? What? Oh. To be fair, I really like mushrooms. Not only the VTubers, but actually eating mushrooms. Although I hate brown mushrooms. Give me white button mushrooms. Or king oyster mushrooms, or enoki. Any of those, I'll be happy. Shitty brown canned mushrooms? Hell no, get that shit away from me. Oh, am I wrapped around this? Oh, I am. Okay. I fucked that up a little, but that's fine. Alright, I need more shells. They're just a waste of money. They're so tinny. I hate them. So, cremini? Yeah, no, I don't really like cremini. I don't really like brown mushrooms. I don't like cremini. I don't like, any of them that are, like, brown and dark. They're too earthy for me. I prefer the whiter ones. I might have to put a couple more shells in various spots over here, because I think I kind of got them in a little bit of a row right now. So I may have to fix that. Yeah, enoki are so good! I love enoki. Especially when, putting a nice little crisp with them. Like with a little bit of potato starch. I do like shiitake, yeah. Those ones I can have. I can't have a lot of... Like, I could have a lot of the wood mushrooms. I can't have mold mushrooms. Does that make sense? I'm very allergic to a lot of things. Especially mold. I'm very allergic to mold. Alright, chat, we're getting there. Let's do this one. Hi, cat. Cat's wandering around. What's up, buddy? He's looking at something, but I don't know what. I wonder if there's a bug. My cat's the best. He likes chasing bugs. Let's put another one over here. I think we'll go around and see if there's any more that we want to add in. I think definitely on the back bit, we definitely need to add more. Oh, beef wrapped enoki. Oh my god. Stop! You're gonna make me hungry. I can't eat yet. We gotta finish Otter. We have to finish Otter first. Pine mushroom? Stop! I'm so hungry! I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner now. Let's see. You ordered Wendy's? Oh, that sounds good. No, I just had Dairy Queen yesterday. I can't eat out again. I can't. It's so bad for me. You get 6 free nuggets on Wednesdays? Wait, what? You do? You do? Since when? Alright. Let's put one more over here, and then I'm actually running out of thread. Why is that doing that, chat? Oh, there we go. Actually, let's just put a knot here, because I am running out of thread. Let's not fuck this one up again. So I can make sure all these previous shells stay. So this will actually help, so we'll have 3 different strands of shells. So if one falls off, then the other 2 won't. Okay? Chad, I'm sorry we weren't able to make the hat. If I didn't have other things to do, I would absolutely stay here a little longer and we'd make the hat. But I guess I'm finishing the hat this weekend. No, I'm cheap. I don't know. Popped up with free nuggets for purchase. Oh. See, I don't like paying all the app fees and everything. And I don't like paying for delivery. Hi, Cat! Hi, buddy! Hi! Did you decide to grace us with your presence? Hello! Hi, buddy! A donkey! No, Proton, we're not making a donkey. Hey, isn't it late for you? Go to bed. Proton, what the fuck are you doing? Hi, Cat! Hi, buddy boo! Hi! It's a Mexican place that does fresh-made tortillas and Lebanese. Oh my god. There's a Lebanese place back in Cleveland. It's not even midnight. It's close too. Isn't it like 11 for you? Isn't it just before midnight? Kitten, what are you doing? Oh, he's watching Bird TV, chat. No, I did bring over Kong. Hold on. Oh, sorry, chat. There you go. Does that make you feel better? Here's Kong. Make you happy? But no, we're working on Otter. Better. Good. Okay. Alright, another strand of shells, and then I think we might be good. No, so Kong can take over. Yeah, I just go. It's just you guys staring at the donkey. Honestly, I was thinking about making another donation goal for a cat stream, where you guys just sit here and stare at the cat. But I don't know how logistically that would work, because I don't want to trap him in here. Alright, more shells. More shells. Ow. Oh, come on, chat. There we go. Chat, what is this song on Chill Hop? Sleepwalker by J Folk. Alright. Maybe I'll put another one up here. Maybe another 2. Alright, one up here. Making you sleepy? It's definitely very chill. So maybe this is a good thing. Maybe you'll actually sleep at a normal hour. Instead of working all night. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna be staying up all night. But, I'll be working on, the last doll. Chat, and then I'm gonna take nice pictures of them this weekend, and then we'll get to have a nice little show and tell. Are you guys excited? Go sleep, I was told it's late over here. Yeah. Chat, sleep is good for your skin. Chat, sleep well. Don't be like me. Take care of your skin. I do actually really take care of my skin. I put a lot of products on my face. You don't get up early? I started getting up early. There was for a while where I tried to wake up at 6 a.m. and I regretted that. Alright, chat, we'll do one more shell up here. Because apparently there's a little bit of a dry spot over here of some stuff. Chad, look! It looks so good! Y'all don't get up at 6? No. Absolutely not. I get up at 8. I get up at 8, I have breakfast, and then I start streaming. Ah! I just dropped the shell. God damn it, it looked really cool. You don't get off at work till 6 a.m. I couldn't. I did used to do that a couple of times. I used to help out the night baker. I couldn't. There was also a couple of times where I would do a triple, where it was a shift where I would start at 5 a.m. in the bakery, and then I would close. Well, I would do, like, the line through lunch, and then over at dinner, I'd get put over on, drive-thru. I used to stay up until 6 or 5, yeah. Especially when I lived with my parents again. After I had to move back, I wanted to see them as little as possible. So, by the time I'd be waking up, it would be dinner. And then I wouldn't have to see them. Alright, how did I do this? This is all wrapped around itself. Okay, this should be better. Okay. Chat, I think we're done. Let me see if I could pull this all the way through. Why is this one loose? Alright, well, really quick, let's pop through here. Let's grab this one. I do want to see if any more are loose then. Oh, why is this splitting? Part of this is splitting over here, so let's go over here and let's try and fix this real quick too. Oh, damn it. I got the string wrapped around the other one. Okay, there we go. That's better. Let's quickly fix this. It's just a little spot underneath the foot that I added that little divot to so that it would be a little bit more form-fitting. I'm sure it probably popped because I've been going through and pulling up on this so that I could sneak my needle underneath, so I'm sure that's probably the problem. So we're just going to reinforce it a little bit. Chat, like I said, I'm super perfectionist. I always check and make sure. This one's a little loose, so let's go back up and grab this one. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That's good. This one's a little loose. This one's also a little loose, so we'll have to go through and grab these. This seam down here at the end is also popping a little. This one's the loose one, so let's go back through. And we'll reinforce it. Ah! I stabbed through my nail polish. I'm gonna have to redo my nails. Okay. Where is the opening? There it is. And we'll pull this through. Alright, that should reinforce that a little bit better. That's fine, that's fine. I am still alive. I'm gonna be done here in a second. We're finishing the shells, and then we're good. Eb, why are you still up? It's midnight for you, too. Go to bed. 1 a.m. here. Oh my god. Oh wait, is it 1 hour off? Is it 11 or is it... Or is it 1? It's late for a lot of you guys. Okay, so it's about to be 11. Still. Alright, this is also coming apart. We're gonna very gently fix this. Okay. Was there any others that were really falling apart? This one is. So let's go over here. Let's see, where can I sneak this through? Okay, over here. Probably live in the past. My favorite is, because I have a friend in Australia. Every time that it's, New Year's, he'll send us a message and he's like, Happy New Year's. He's like, the New Year, is great. We have flying cars and everything. It's tradition. Every year. Every year. Every year without fail. Alright. Any of these? That one's fine. It's a little loose, but I think it should be okay. I probably should have done doubles for a lot of these. Like double string. But I kind of want them to be able to dangle. Oh my god, chat, there's so many shells. What the hell am I gonna do with all these shells afterwards? I don't have any projects that's gonna need shells. I'm gonna have to do somebody else that has a whole bunch of shells. Okay, a couple of these are loose, but they should be okay. Alright, chat, I think we're good. Put a shell inside the pocket and call it a heart. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Chat, I think we have finished all the shells. Let me go ahead and knot this. And we'll knot this again. And we'll snip this. And now that's going to be hidden underneath. Chat? Cat, that's not for you. Don't lick the bowl. Chat. What do we think of Otter? Chat, what do we think? Honest opinions, what do we think? 11 out of 10. Chat. Ta-da! So, I'm going to make another net to attach this guy to as I knock him over. I'm going to make the hat. So these ones will get added. Chat! So we got the dagger over here. We've got all these shells that we 3D printed. We've got some actual little shells that are all attached over here. All of this purple that you see here, this is all temporary pen. As you can see, it's starting to disappear. So that's all gonna leave. So it's just gonna be the stitching that's left over. We've got this shell here. We've got the bandana. We've got the little cape. We've got a whole bunch of these little weights here for the net. So you can catch food while swimming. Well, that's the whole point, is this guy's gonna be in it. But we have to paint him first, because as you can see, he's just based white. So we have to add all the blue for all the fins and everything. For this little flat fuck. So he's gonna hang over here. Chat! I'm so happy! And look, we got a whole bunch of shells, so we added some extra ones. We've got net weights everywhere. And look, it hangs and everything too. It probably could look a little neater. But like I said, I mean, it's a net. It's supposed to get tangled up. So that's how I want it to look. Oh, that's trapped there. Let's fix that. I think this one's also trapped. Okay, I meant for that one to get trapped, so we're gonna leave that there. Chat. Perfection. I'm happy with it. I think it looks great. I think I may go through and try and add a couple more weights where I can. I don't know how I can, but it'll be very difficult. Maybe add a couple over here. I'm gonna make the hat, and then I'm gonna make the little net over here with this guy, and add some weights to it too. After that's all painted, and Otter will be done. So there you go, chat. A new one to my repertoire of things that I have made. Chat, we have done the thing. Are you guys excited? Because I'm excited, because that's one more thing off my to-do list. So this weekend, I'm going to try and finish Otter, and I'm going to finish the last one for Cap'n, and then I'll do a nice little show and tell. I'll take some professional pictures. And we'll go from there. So chat, we did it! So chat, thank you everybody for coming out. I really appreciate it. Chat, we got a whole bunch of raids today. If you guys are not already, please go drop a follow for Simon. And also drop one for Jaylee. And also Aeonix if you guys are not already. Oh no, I accidentally clicked on Cap'n? How did I do that? Chat, I hate this. I hate the mobile app. Chat, all of them are great, and they all deserve your follow. If you guys are left over from any of those raids, feel free to drop a follow. There's no obligation, though, either. But it is greatly appreciated. It is free. It is a great form of support, which is why I always tell you guys to go and follow all of our friends, too. But, chat, I think we'll be done. I think we've done a bunch. I think I should do this so you guys can actually see Otter. There we go. Chat, it's an otter. Chat, it's our friend Otter. Chat, I think it looks great. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Probably not, because I don't think Otter wants 2 otters. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. It's been a ton of fun. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go over to my computer and I'm going to raid you guys out. I don't know who's currently live. So I will drop you guys to one of our other friends. Here is your sub-raid message. Oh, thank you. See, Eb is doing it. Chat, Eb and Pura for best mods. Eb and Pura for the best. The absolute best. No, I really do appreciate all my mods, and I appreciate all of you guys being here. Whether you guys are our streamer friends, whether you guys are just our watchers, whether you guys just popped in for a little bit, whether you guys were here for the entire time, whether I'm keeping you company at work, whether you just came by to be like, what the hell is Q doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. So chat, let's go see who we could go and say hi to. And chat, I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing some Gas Station Simulator, and on Friday, we're going to be playing some Project Hospital, and on Saturday, we're going to be playing some Wilder Myth with Emmy and Twerk, so it'll be a ton of fun. So, chat, I will see you guys then, and I will send you guys on your way. Thank you, everybody. I'm starving. I need dinner. If you guys have been here the whole time, go have dinner.